didn't wanna hear. You just laughed, said I should find a good career where I could have a little downtime every year. A 9 to 5 standard life for folks round here. And when I asked if there was more out there for me, you got mad, said we've got all that we need. A life that's fast is not all it's cracked up to be. Do what I said and you won't ever have to leave. But that's just unappealing, and for me it don't feel right. If every morning when I wake up I'm not living my best life, I can't be the type of person wide awake like every night while my head's filled with regret. I'm dreaming about my name in lights. I just wanna see all my options, all eyes are on me when I walk in, like Netflix asking, are you still watching me? Are you still watching? Young, wild, and free without caution. Who knew it could be so exhausting? Someday when the whole world is watching me, will you be watching? Convinced I should settle for this life, have some kids with a high school sweetheart wife. And I'll admit, a lot of people think that's nice, a little house in their small town, that's paradise. But that's just unappealing, and for me it don't feel right. If every morning when I wake up I'm not living my best life, I can't be the type of person wide awake like every night with my head filled with regret. I'm dreaming about my name in lights. I just wanna see all my options, all eyes are on me when I walk in, like Netflix asking, are you still watching me? Are you still watching? Young, wild, and free without caution. Who knew it could be so exhausting? Someday when the whole world is watching me, will you be watching? I should have told you what I was going through. Maybe you'd understand. But that's just the old you I'm trying to hold to. I'm on another path and you can watch from the stand. I just wanna see all my options, all eyes on me when I walk in, like Netflix asking, are you still watching me? Are you still watching? Young, wild, and free without caution. It could be so exhausting. Someday when the whole world is watching me, will you be watching? She was coming my way, she been flirting all day. I didn't know what to say, I'm like, where is your bae? She said, boy, you looking tasty. Girl, why you acting so hasty? I'm not comfortable. She was the type that would chase me, but lately, nah, girl, that ain't me. Nah, that ain't me. You can get with your boy, but not for free. At least buy me dinner. I'm more than a chew toy, no piece of me. I got feelings too, girl. Now I'm feeling annoyed, girl, can't you see? Why can't you see? Nah, that ain't me. It was a Friday night, I was next in line to play pong. Kobe. That's when she came up from behind. Oh God, this night's gonna be long. Here we go now. We could be anywhere across the nation, but here we are in a crowded basement. I'd appreciate if you would try to be patient, but that's just not in the conversation, I guess. We talk about the way that I'm dressed. Say, boy, why you cover that chest? Let me feel that arm when you flex. You're just like the rest, you got no respect. I'm trying to hang with my friends, and I'm kinda taking offense, cause you're trying to get in my pants. Well, baby girl, listen to what I'm about to say next. That ain't me. You know who you're dealing with? Nah, that ain't me. I got self-respect, girl. You can get with your boy, but not for free. You better meet my parents. I'm more than a chew toy, no piece of me. Get out my personal bubble. Now I'm feeling annoyed, girl, can't you see? Nah, that ain't me.
I just wanna drink a bottle of beer with my bros. I don't got the time to deal with you short thirsty hoes. Please just leave me alone. I wasting your time. Hey, you put your hand on my thigh. Wait, I never said you could touch. You're doing too much. I'm leaving you pinching my butt. Stop. Now I've had enough. I can no longer pretend that the attention that I get is something I can defend. Physically, yes, but it's not the game we play. Reject the lady trying to make me people think I'm gay, but I know I'm not alone. You women just look at us like we're something to bone. So go home and we'll fall for that crooked smile. If you want a sausage party, go to the deli aisle. Cause I'm an INDEPENENT man who don't need no woman. And you think that I can't take care of myself, I know I can. And I know you shouldn't assume that just cause I'm a guy that I can't take care of me. When I cook and clean, I smell like vanilla bean. Okay, maybe you are barking up the wrong tree.
That ain't me. That ain't me. No, that ain't me. No, that ain't me. You can get with your boy, but not for free. Better put a ring on it. I'm more than a chew toy. No piece of me. Body is a tempo. Now I'm feeling annoyed. Girl, can't you see? One more time. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. No, that ain't me. You can get with your boy, but not for free. But not for free. I'm more than a chew toy. No piece of me. I'm no piece of me. Now I'm feeling annoyed. Girl, can't you see? Can't you see? No, that ain't me.
King around here, and don't you forget it.
So the original to this seemed a little narcissistic.
I'm the greatest of all time.
Yeah, so we decided that we'd change it up a little bit. Yeah, I wanna tell you something that I never lie about. You're the one, yeah, you're the one. When I play my favorite song, girl, you're on my mind now. You're the one, yeah, you're the one, yeah. Every minute, every hour, every day goes by, and I'll keep letting you know until the day I die. I'm so lucky I can call you mine now. You're the one, yeah. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the only one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the only one.
Hey, you the one that make my heart stop. When you come around, everybody's jaw drop. Tryna fix your insecurities, and I ain't talking mall cops. Tryna blow your phone up to the call drop. Tryna hold you down and just kick it with you. Tryna be there for you no matter what the issue. Laying by your side, trying to watch a movie with you. You'll be told that I am so in love with you. Fine as hell, don't need no makeup on. You the only one I think about when I'm alone. I'm the king, you the queen, come and claim it throne. You the only girl I want, so
yeah, I wanna tell you something that I never lie about. You're the one, yeah, you're the one. When I play my favorite song, girl, you're on my mind now. You're the one, yeah, you're the one, yeah. Every minute, every hour, every day goes by, and I'll keep letting you know until the day I die. I'm so lucky I can call you mine now. You're the one, yeah. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the only one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the only one.
Girl, you the only one that's on my mind. I be grinding every day and you be staying out all night, but I see those insecurities inside. You're a self-conscious woman with your friends all by your side. I can see it by the makeup you got covering your eyes. Try to hide all the lies, but there's really no disguising it. You need to get your business in the line, and I know just how to do that. I'ma go and make you mine. I can take you all the places that you'd ever wanna go. We can take a week in Fiji and we'll just go with the flow. And when we flying back and the phone looks like it's done, I'ma put a ring up on it, baby girl, cause you the one.
Yeah, I wanna tell you something that I never lie about. You're the one, yeah, you're the one. When I play my favorite song, girl, you're on my mind now. You're the one, yeah, you're the one, yeah. Every minute, every hour, every day goes by, and I'll keep letting you know until the day I die. I'm so lucky I can call you mine now. You're the one, yeah. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the only one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the one. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. You're the only one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? You are the one for me. Yeah, you're the one. We can roll, girl.
Alrighty. Let's get into some backyard football 02. So we're gonna do season play. Alright. We'll take the first 7 picks. The AI will be hard. I like the power-ups in this game. You didn't play backyard football without the power-ups. If you did, that's a little weird. So we got Tropical Gardens, Emerald Lake Marina, Rocky Vista, Cactus Gulch, Woodland Greens, Metro Civic Playgrounds. So I'm going to use the Metro Civic Playgrounds for this first one here. Alright. So, big Brownies fan. Browns. Who are we at here? The Pigs. Oh, you can select multiple teams. Look at that. Oh, you select your division. The Jags? We're in the Central? Obviously, the NFL conferences have realigned. This is football too, so... Look at that Seahawks logo. Oh, gee. Nostalgia. Chargers are in San Diego still. Raiders still in Oakland. Who else has moved? Colts don't play in AFC East anymore. I don't think they ever played in AFC East, actually. Wrong. On the other side of the coin. Oh, that Falcons logo. St. Louis Rams. Green Bay Packers. Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna pick the Browns. Anyone else have like a really gross old logo? No. But yeah, we're gonna beat my Brownies. First pick. I'm not doing a full draft, I'm picking my whole team first.
Come on and pick me already.
Drew Bledsoe.
All right,
Yep.
let's play football.
I gotta field a 7-guy team. Second pick.
I think it would be wise to pick
Junior
me.
Seau.
I thought you'd see it my way.
Who is the Brownies player? I'll take Trell.
Can I play on your team, huh? Can I?
No, Ricky
Maybe
Williams.
Somebody else will see my potential.
Ricky Williams is
If
better.
you pick me, I'll show you how to do your hair like mine. Yes.
So we have Bledsoe, Seau, and Williams. I'll take
Can I play on
Charles
your team,
Davis.
huh?
I need a kicker.
Let's go.
Alright. Who can kick?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Is Pablo still available?
Dee-do-dee-do-da-da-da. Yeah.
I lost my cursor in the game.
So, can I play on your team?
There we go.
Oh, man.
It reappeared.
I feel totally unplugged.
No, Pablo is very much taken. Alright. Ricky Johnson.
Okay,
Go kicker.
thanks.
Alright, now we'll take you
Pick me
Ahmed?
for a rocking team.
My cursor keeps disappearing, so that's why it's taking me so long to draft a friggin' team. Ernie Steele.
Hey, man, Ernie Steele wants to be on your team.
Good hands. One thing I don't have is for O-line. You say I was gonna have to be my O-line. Alright, who's our first team we're playing? We're playing the Bengals week 1. So what do you have? Bengals, who do you have? Fred Sanders. I don't know anyone except Donovan McNabb, so he's probably going to be your quarterback. Fred Sanders. I haven't played this game in so long. Alright, so yeah, Bledsoe is going to be Q, Terrell Davis, Jr. Yeah, Bacon B. Bledsoe and... Okay. Yeah, definitely kicker. Bledsoe's actually going to be my holder, so I can run fake passes. Williams the better player. Yep. Alright.
Football season is
Here we go.
finally here and not a minute too soon. Coming to you live from a sunny tropical gardens. Goodness, do we have a game for you today. The Cleveland Browns will take on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh, these old games, the big long
This
delays.
is Sunny Day, along with the BFL's all-time leader in career-threatening injuries, Chuck Downfield.
Thanks, Sonny. Glad to be here, wherever I am. It's good to see these players out here wearing helmets. I sure wish they would have had them back when I played. You can really mess up the old melon playing football without a helmet. Trust me. It's the first game of the year, which means, of course, that I'm wearing my commemorative first game of the year underwear, available at big boy stores everywhere.
Well, I'm ready for some football. Let's go.
Alright, game time. Okay, we're kicking. Kickoff 4.
Donovan. To receive it.
Why are the Bengals wearing...
We'll be starting it off. They're going to let this one bounce. On their own. Hike. 20-yard line.
I don't remember how to play this game on defense at all.
He hangs on. Is that a screen pass? Yes. Hike. Tosses it back.
Come on, Ahmed, get her.
Huge hole. Scoots across the... Psych. Hike.
Hang on to your helmets, folks. It looks like a twister has hit the field.
Fumble. Rat. I don't
you.
Okay, we brought it back to the 50 somehow.
Pried the ball free.
On the grounds.
I got you.
Go, Drill.
48-yard
Go,
line.
go, go.
It's
True Bledsoe.
one out. The Browns. Yo, hike. Throws it to the flat.
Did I throw a pick?
Interception.
Hut, hut, hut. Hey, I got this one.
On their own.
No to me.
What are these bounces?
Psych.
Knocked down. There's nobody in front of him.
Hike.
Sets up the screen.
Ugh.
Hit him.
It's caught, but they didn't get very far.
If you could get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
Wing.
My bad.
I can't believe I threw a
Will be
pick.
punting it away. To receive it.
I got this
The
guy.
Browns
I got this guy.
will start in good field position. Finds a hole.
There we go. Terrell Davis, touchdown. Really? Really, game?
Will try for the PAT.
Oh,
He missed it. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off.
sorry about that.
Donovan.
Here we go.
Hut, hut, hut.
Donovan.
I
Look at him go.
can't let McNabb stay open like that.
Eagle. Hike.
Whammo! They were really stuck him that time.
Psych. Hike.
Dumps it off to the halfback. It's been jarred loose.
The receiver had a lot of help on that.
I love the goofy plays like this.
Whole bunch of blockers.
Terrell. They are G-O-N-E gone. It is a touchdown.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
Ricky
Are you
trying to make it. Donovan to receive it.
touchback?
Ricky will be doing the kicking. On their own. Look at them go. Caught and brought down at the
11, 25,
first down and 20.
hike. I got him.
Looking over the middle.
I like how it's 20 yards to go
Caught
for
for
first downs in this game.
Orange.
The Bengals
Hike.
will begin at 49-yard
25,
line.
76. Hike.
Just inside enemy territory.
Ugh.
The ball is loose. Wing
Hike.
will be punting it away. It's 1 out.
If you could pry the ball free, 9 times out of 10, you're going to get a fumble.
got this guy.
Drops back.
Did I just get sacked by Donovan McNabb?
He is on his way down.
I got this
Second
guy. I got this guy.
33. Looks like they're going to the air
I
here.
got this, kid.
Intercepted!
I throw 2 picks? Are you
Great play,
serious?
Bob.
Hike on the Bengals.
I got
Throw
this
to
one.
me. The ball is over the line.
Eagle.
Hike. Oliver.
Ugh.
Got it. To receive it. Wing. Will be doing the kicking. It's been jarred loose.
11
On the
25,
Bengals.
76.
Hike. 26-yard line. Fades back to pass.
Psych.
Hike. Interception.
Nice job, Bye.
I guess we run the football
First
for a
down
little
and
bit.
20. I tackled you. It will be sacked.
Whoa.
When the quarterback is tackled, Sonny, it usually results in a sack.
I got this guy.
Drew. Fades back to pass. Fires it down the middle of the field. 4th and long. The 20.
Oh.
The 10. Complete for some big yards. Runs to the... He's going to pass it. 2nd down.
Cougar. I got this guy.
Gives it to Terrell. On the grounds. Runs to the... He's going to pass it. On the Browns.
Got you.
8-yard line. Gives it to
Number 5.
Hike. Finds the hole. Is headed to
All right, we got the ball back. We're good.
USA. What do you know? It's halftime. The Browns have the lead as the first half expires. 12. 6.
The only thing better than leading at the half is leading at the end of the game.
No question. Why do the
Let's
Bengals
head
have like
back to the
green and
game.
blue jerseys on? Our TLP, 48 seconds. 4 first downs, 0 for 3 on 3rd down conversions, 55 yards passing, 32 rushing, 87 total. We've lost 3 fumbles and 2 interceptions.
It looks like Wing is going to be kicking off.
I tackled you.
Back to receive. The Browns have it at
Go, Ricky Williams. Come on, you're faster than that.
the 40. The 20. The 10.
Exactly 100 yards this game.
On to tack on the extra point.
Mesh. That one's good?
And it is good.
What the heck?
That kid sure can kick.
Donovan. To receive it. Ricky. Here comes
Hike. Okay, I got
the Bengals.
this guy.
This looks close. Hike on their own. 47-yard line. On their own.
I got this dude.
44-yard line.
Hey, dropping for a loss.
Donovan.
Yellow dog. Hike.
On for the punt. It's squirted out.
You gotta have the defense that can use their
11,
hands like
25,
that.
76.
Hike. First down and 20.
First down and 25.
Hold in.
24.
I got this dude. Okay, I got this one.
I got this dude.
Incomplete. Third down here for... Third and...
I got him. Okay, I got this one. I tackled you.
They've turned the ball over.
Yo, hike. I got this guy.
Throws it to the flat. Hold in.
Yo, hike.
Press don't see, Joe. The wide receiver just performed a disappearing act.
Well,
Wait,
I
there
threw
they are. Downfield. Wide open.
I tackled you.
On the grounds. 41 yards.
I got this guy.
Dig that crazy play. The linebacker just burrowed underground like a goat.
The ball is over the line. Has just scored their third touchdown of the game. Ricky. Trying to make it.
That's my third miss of the game.
Donovan. Waiting for the kick. Ricky. Will be starting it off.
75, 76. Hike.
The Bengals.
I got this
dude.
It is a scramble for the
you.
ball.
Cougar. Hike.
Terrell.
Oh, I was trying to throw a running back pass.
Cougar. Hike. I got
Hands it off.
I got this guy.
Picked off.
Well, at least Terrell Davis has thrown an interception, too.
39-yard line. Orange. Second. And 20. Pitches it back. Quick out to the right. It is caught.
You definitely tackle.
Nice read by.
25, 76.
First and 20.
Hike. Okay, I got this one.
Complete to. Tries a screen pass.
Ovaltine.
The Bengals
25, 76.
will start at.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sonny, but I don't think that was the
Slow,
intended
girl,
receiver.
don't.
First and 20.
I got this guy.
Looks like they're going to the air here. Donovan. On their own,
I got this guy.
46-yard line. Third and 41.
They used the magnet
Drop
play.
back. Fourth.
I got this guy. I got this kid.
Could go all the way. Flat 10. 6 points.
They're going the wrong way on defense.
Ricky will try to tack on the extra point. It's up and it's good. It looks like Ricky on the Bengals 40-yard line.
Dude.
Going to throw. They go to the air. On the Bengals
Okay, I got this one.
39-yard line. Short pass to the left side. The Bengals
Hike. I got this
pick
guy.
off.
Yo,
Tries a screen pass.
Cougar.
On the Browns,
I got this guy. I got this guy.
picked off. The 10.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
Hike.
For no gain and might have lost some yards. Second and goal. Dumps it off to the left. It is a touchdown. Has 10 catches in the game so far.
Wow, that
Right,
kid sure is
25.
popular today.
gives it to...
Unless I'm mistaken, I think that running back has acquired superpowers of some sort.
Waiting for the kick. Wing. They'll kick it off here. The Browns will start at their own 32-yard line. I got this time. Looking to throw. It is a foot race. Well, that's that. The Browns were the better team today. 32-14.
It just goes to show you that hard work pays off in the end.
For Chuck Downfield, this is Sunny Day. I hope you all enjoyed this game as much as we did. So long.
When our eyes lock, you know my heart drops. You make me want to sing.
Wow. No third down percentage conversions. 250 yards, 38 yards rushing. Oh, man. The Broncos shut out the Raiders. The Hawks beat the Rockets. We beat the Bengals. Wombats topped the Patriots. Colts topped the Bills. Pigskins topped the Steelers. Rams over Falcons. Panthers over Monsters. Packs over Bucks. Three attempts from Trell, apparently. I know, right? For once in my life, it's up and it works, sort of. Who could have thunk it? Oh, I can't see that roster. Who am I even playing? The Steelers. We need to win this game as well. Yeah, we need to beat the Steelers and the Pigskins. Win this, take the conference lead.
Hiya, folks. Get set for some backyard football fun. Nothing but clear blue skies at Metro Civic Playgrounds. Boy, oh boy, do we have a game for you today. The Pittsburgh Steelers take on the Cleveland Browns.
At least in the home team.
Two division leaders square off. This is Sunday, along with the only player in BFL history to sack himself. Twice! Chuck Downfield.
Sorry, I'm chewing on ice.
That's a cue, Chuck.
What's that? Oh, sorry. Must have dozed off.
I missed this banter. I loved these games.
Whenever I come out to watch a football game, I can't help but think of the time back in '98 when I was playing for the Ravensdale Rough Riders. Or was it the Ravensdale Rough Riders? Oh, I can't remember.
This game
Anyhow,
requires
I was playing for one of them, and I,
166 megahertz or better.
I can't remember what I was going to say.
Windows 95, 98, me, or 2000.
What are we waiting for?
4 whole megabytes.
Play some football.
Of this game, and 32 of hard drive space, and 32 megs of RAM. And video was just integrated graphics, obviously. Oh, that
From
kicking.
the 35. Hank. Tease it up.
Take the touchback.
Back to receive. First and 20.
Oh, well, that's a
Cover your ears,
touchdown.
folks. The offense is using
I don't
the
think it's rough. I'm
sonic
pretty
boom.
happy that I'm running a game for Windows 2000.
Looking good.
This is set to hard. I just have power-ups on because I thought the power-ups were funny. another field goal.
And it is good.
That kid sure
I
can
know,
kick.
right?
It looks like
Oh,
Ricky
I clicked accidentally
is
off.
going to be kicking off. How the... Nelly. Back to receive. The Steelers
Oh, come on.
will get the ball at... Kim. That's one.
I know, it's ridiculous that,
Complete
this was
for some big yards.
a full disc game.
The
And now,
receiver had a lot of help on
apps
that
I
play.
download on my
Had a
phone have
whole
more
bunch of
power than,
blockers.
or
The
require higher
Steelers-
processing power than
16.
this game that I'm playing.
Complete to... Nelly. 42.
Let's beat the Steelers.
The Steelers will begin at... Left. Hank.
Oh, that's gonna be no good.
38. Halfback pass.
I should maybe stop
Interception.
that.
On the Steelers. Right. 40-yard line. Oh. It's picked off.
Well,
You
look at
probably
that.
have.
The defense somehow magnetically intercepted the ball. I didn't know that footballs even had a medal in them.
Oh, Trell, pick up your own fumble. Thank you.
Couldn't hang on.
No,
Big
I
ball.
believe you had.
Who knows who's got the ball now?
I wanted Pablo Sanchez, but he was taken by the time I got that far now. Salt in the wounds, no salt in the wounds.
We'll try to tack on the extra point.
Oh.
Misses it right.
Wow.
The kick went
I mean, I'm,
away.
again, not surprised
Could've
this
gone
game
through
isn't
the uprights.
the epitome of challenging
Nelly.
to build this
Back to
point.
receive. 16. Hike. She hangs on.
It was a fun game. I'm like,
Rounds the middle.
I have to look at my kicking stats, but I've
There's
missed
nobody in front of him.
more field goals than I've
It will be third
completed.
down.
Sorry, I'm moving icons on my screen
Third
so
and
everything's more
long.
organized.
Drops back to pass. Quick out.
I do plan on playing the whole
Complete
season,
for
including the
out
playoffs.
Heads onto the field to punt. Junior. Back to receive the punt.
That shows the delay BTV.
Booms
Oh.
one.
Whatever.
The Browns take over.
It's also my ability to actually read.
First down and 20. Halfback pass.
Why did you pass that?
Incomplete.
I know the delay's something around 30 seconds usually. So,
It's intercepted.
I'm just happy because this thing's pushing out like
I got
no less than
It's blocked.
my actual stream's going out at
You
nothing
can't
less
learn
than
good blocking like that, Sonny.
40
You have to
frames
be
per
taught.
second, which is
On the Steelers.
I'm happy.
This guy.
so happy with this.
46-yard line. First down and 20.
I got this kid.
Drew. Brings up
No, I know
the
it's
second
very true.
down.
I agree, the delay is there, and I have
Fades back to
everything
pass.
set to low latency mode, but it's still like
On
30
the
seconds of
Browns.
delay.
I got this guy. 38-yard line.
But I wanted to stream tonight because I
They're
hadn't streamed in
going
a
to throw.
while, and originally
Dumps
this
it out
coming
to the
weekend
right
was going to be
side.
at 24, but plans changed due to point.
Give up to
But I plan on streaming
Winky.
a lot more. It'll probably be this game,
Up
honestly,
the middle.
just because it runs.
Dropped for a loss. Second down. 16.
It looks like the defense has a little extra spring in their step today.
That was a waste. Oh, no, I probably can.
That is a free ball.
There's no two ways
Honestly,
about
this
it,
game's
Sonny.
probably
You
at
can't hang on
23,
to the ball.
but I
You
just have my
gotta
thing
fumble
default
it.
set to
Back to throw.
that. I'll probably play with it a little later and see
Quick
if
out
that
to the left side.
reduces the lag.
Foot. Hike. On for the punt.
That was a
Junior.
cannon shot.
19. Hike. First down and 20. Ow. Going to throw.
Leveled.
Sacked by Cougar. Hike. Runs to the side. He's going
I
to
should
have
probably stop letting my running back throw.
They've turned the ball over. Nice. First down and goal.
It would really help if I tried tackling the guy with the ball. Reduces
Pounds
lag,
the
reduces
middle.
the heat. My computer's not even
Finds
that
a way.
hot with this particular
That's some good football,
one.
that tells you.
right now. My computer's actually
Give
running
up to the score. 6 points.
closest to optimally. I don't want to watch your celebration because it's not my team.
16. Hike.
You going for
Sets up the
2?
screen. Dropped for a loss.
That's what I call extra yardage, Sonny.
Waiting
Come on,
for
Mickey,
the
get
kick.
the ball. Or don't get the ball, whatever.
We'll be starting it off. I got this guy. On the ground. I tackled you. 20-yard line. Long.
Oh, I have to run Swinger. Oh, I thought it was Swagger, so not gonna lie, that's why I was running it.
I can feel that one all the way over here, Sonny.
The Claw.
Fired into the flat.
I tried beating him.
Batted down.
You know what?
I got this guy.
I got this
Going
kid.
to the air.
Go for it. 30.
The
Good.
30.
That's what I call extra yardage, Sonny.
I got this guy.
Oh, come on. I clicked off the
First
screen
down
again.
and 20.
And I threw it when I came back in.
First change, Joe. The wide receiver just performed
Still
a
running.
disappearing act. Wait, there they are. Downfield, wide open.
That brings up second down. Second. I got this guy.
I'm so mad. Every time I get a trick, one of the trick plays in this game, I've wasted it because I tried clicking off the screen. Because I'm not playing on full screen. So I can
24-yard line.
go beyond.
I got this guy. I got this guy. I got this guy.
Oh my god. Well,
Runs it.
I'm kicking to them in a second.
He got a hand on it.
Oh, I didn't realize that was fourth down.
I
Hey.
got this guy. Kim. Slings it.
Well, time to kick to them.
Welcome to halftime, football fans.
Best of running.
The Browns have the lead as the first half expires. 13. 6.
These guys are leading in the only category that matters, Sonny. Points.
We're
Let's
definitely
head back
not
to the stadium.
be leading on conversions or anything because we're doing pretty suboptimally. Actually, we've had longer time of possession. 0 for 2 on third down conversions. 102 passing, 80 rushing. 1 fumble, 4 interceptions. Although the fumble was not. I believe we recovered our own fumble, so that's good.
It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off.
Alright, inside the 30, although
Right. The Steelers. My bad.
okay, we took the ball back.
I got this guy. The Browns.
I think you're
start it
best
from-
a running think.
21-yard line.
I
Hands
know,
it off.
right? 3 whole people.
Angles it up the middle. That brings up second down.
I got this kid.
Hey, there we go. That's the 3rd time to the yard. missed 3 people. I know, 3 whole people. Oh, right. That the animations, whole game, the animation ends and it just leaves it on a pause screen. I do have a play clock to worry about.
To make
I should have gone for 2 because I've missed
20.
2 extra points. Or I've missed 1
To
extra
receive
point.
it. Ricky. First and 20.
Why is Ricky Williams the one
Long
rushing
drop.
and not Junior Seau? Alright.
Rifles a pass. Gain of.
First of all, Junior Seau should be the pass rusher 100% of the time. Worth using a timeout for that.
I got this. Screen pass? Yes. Complete. I got this guy. I got this big kid.
That kid was like some kind of out of control, uncontrollable thing.
Hey.
I don't know if you can even block
Heads
punts
on
in
to
this
the
game.
field to punt.
I'm just gonna run out of bounds.
Back to receive the punt. Gets it off.
No,
Lands on the-
I technically don't think I qualify for
On
one
the
of those
50-yard line.
because of the way I claim my taxes.
Brings
claimed.
it in at the Browns. Will get the
But I
ball.
did finally get my tax
I got
return.
this guy. Interception.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
First and 20. The 40.
They got like
Complete for some
Yeah,
big
no.
yards.
I
That
believe
was
I did
so
not
close,
qualify
buddy.
for it
Wow.
due to how I thought
The
I owed my taxes.
Steelers-
Like I said,
Have it at Yellow Dog. Height second down and 21.
if I do end up getting
on
it
the
though, it's probably all
Steelers.
gonna go towards computer parts
31-yard line.
for the most part.
Hank. For a 49. First down and 20.
Oh, I thought
Going
I
to
didn't
throw.
even look at your play art. I didn't see that you
Through.
dropped back.
Runs to the. He's going to pass it.
Oh, that counted as a pass backwards.
The Steelers
I'm gonna.
recovered it. On the Steelers. 1-yard line. Give up to 16 on the Steelers. Open. No. They've turned the ball over.
Alright.
On the Browns. I got this guy. That's 2 points for the defense, and they'll get the ball, too.
No, it's such a good play by them.
Nelly. Waiting for the kick. Ricky. Will be doing the kicking. I got this guy. Brings up second down.
Oh yeah, no, it would
The
be
Steelers.
actually
Will
not counting what I
start
have in
at the 40.
Amazon cards because I'm gonna get the computer from all the parts from
Complete for
Amazon.
some big yards.
It'd be all I'd have like
On the Steelers.
$300 left over.
I got the 33-yard line.
So that's not
It's
terrible.
intercepted.
Oh, I
First
overthrew
down
by
and
a long
20.
shot. I gotta try to keep the clock running. So
I got this guy. Throws it to the flat.
Vicky Williams, be like 2 feet taller,
Dropped
please.
and complete. I got this guy. I got this guy. Looking to throw. Interception.
Okay, I got this one.
The Steelers.
Touchdown.
The 20. I made a touchdown.
Build my desk first before I build my machine. That makes sense. I don't even have a desk. Like I use an old Hope chest as my desk, so that's where we're at.
became invincible.
44. I have to burn 44 seconds, which shouldn't be too hard.
The kick. We'll be doing the kicking. I got this. The Browns will start at their own. Yeah! No one else to beat.
All right, it's back here
Finally
football.
brought down at the.
Clock never runs.
I got this guy.
I got this. Throws it to the flat.
Oh my God.
Picked off. First and 20. Taken down.
That QB went down like a
Classic hat to the desk we never go
Get
again.
it? Sack? Potatoes? I got a million of them.
The Browns. I got this guy. Have it at.
All right, we're bringing it to the yard because it's too close of a game. Way too close of a game for me.
Drew has thrown for 3 touchdowns today.
I once ate 3 pizzas.
Barney has just scored their 3rd touchdown of the game. Nelly to receive it. First and 20. Right. Looks like a screen pass.
Drop him back.
Good blocking wins games, Sonny.
That would totally be me too. Once I move out,
For a loss.
one of the first things I'm gonna get is a desk.
On their own. 19-yard line.
Don't let him get anywhere.
The Steelers. First down and 20. I got this guy. Rifles a pass. Right. I got this guy. They go to the air. You. Intercepted.
11 seconds.
19. Drew. It's picked off.
They have really
Steelers.
tall players.
41-yard line.
You're so tackled.
Toss over to the left side.
I have to run the play called Oldie.
I'm open.
46-yard line.
1 second left.
Fades back to pass. On their own. I got this guy. 45-yard line.
1 by 10. I'll take it.
It's over. The Browns were the better team today. 28-16.
You gotta like the way these kids played today.
That was a big win. We needed that.
These guys were unstoppable on the ground.
I would like to go.
For Chuck Downfield, this is Sunny Day.
Perfect. So,
Hope you all enjoyed this game.
however
as
many
much as
games,
we did. So
and then I think it's 3 playoff games. So I think 13-0 is the goal. I'm not happy with the 10 turnovers. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I moved around a lot, so I understand how much of a hassle that is. That's rough. But 10 turnovers. Oof. Second half, we had 5 turnovers. We only had 86 yards. And no highlights. The Pigskins lost to the Bengals. I think that's good. It doesn't really matter because as long as we win our division. Long run over 60 yards. Terrell Davis, 80-yard rush on 4:16:20. Thumbnail. Because I want that image. Statistics, special teams. Yeah, my extra point attempt. Yeah, I did win it. I should have lost the amount of turnovers, but I won. By almost 10. 26. Yeah, so it's 14 games and then how many playoffs? but I have 50% extra points made. I'm 4 for 8. Uh-oh. The Stinky Frogs, Ornery Rockets, Seahawks, Cowboys, Bears, Pigskins, Rams, McNabb, 60%. I am not in the top for passing. Passing yards, I am 3rd, behind the Seahawks and the Cowboys. Receiving, Ernie Steele with like 200 yardage. Ernie Steele with 272, and Ricky Williams. Pablo Sanchez with 300 yards rushing. Terrell Davis has 148, with his long being 80. Good news, no one's on the leaders or fumbles. 5 touchdowns on punts, or kick returns rather. Wow. Punt returns. Saya, Ricky, and Davis all are in there. Alright, we're playing. I don't even know who we're playing. You know what? On a screen. A lot of my team is just not good at much. Here we go, game 3. No, luckily I didn't lose, but now it's raining, so that's gonna be so much redder.
Further football frenzy, courtesy of the Backyard Football League. We come to you live from a rain-soaked Emerald Lakes Marina.
And I'm the away team.
It's a matchup of division rivals here today. The Cleveland Browns will go up against the Little Pigskins. It's a battle of division leaders today. This is Sunny Day. I'm joined here today by someone who, as a player, was twice voted MVP of the injured reserve, Chuck Downfield. That's a cue, Chuck.
What's that? Oh, sorry. Must have dozed off.
You see, when I was a little kid, I found this incredibly
Whenever I
funny.
come out to watch a football game, I can't help but think of the time back in '98 when I was playing for the Ravensdale Rough Riders. Or was it the Ravensdale Rough Riders? Oh, I can't remember. Anyhow, I was playing for one of them, and oh, rats. Now I can't remember what I was going to say.
All right, let's see some football, shall we?
Okay, cool, you can.
It looks like Ricky
I shouldn't have done that as much power.
is going to be kicking
because
off. Liz. Waiting back at the... The Pigskins will start at their
Start till
own
later in middle school with Loonscape.
26-yard line.
I did play a lot.
Did
I got
that
this
crazy
game
play.
probably
The linebacker just burrowed underground
5
like a
years old.
gopher.
The
And this
Pigskins
is one of the first games I ever played. This and Backyard
We'll start
Baseball
it from-
01. I remember playing these a lot as a little kid.
Have it at.
Throw it to me.
And if I find my
Your
backyard on one,
turn.
I will probably install it because it had Big
Red.
Mark McGuire,
42.
one of my
On to
favorite
the
players of
punting.
all time.
Back to receive.
Yow.
Gets it off.
I started playing RuneScape was the first like
Ever gonna come down.
I got this guy.
The Browns.
come on Ricky, that one was
Have it
actually like
at.
Yo. Hike.
Keeps it on the ground.
I got open.
Gets the ball and splits it up the middle. Hands it off. Gets the ball and splits it up the middle.
Ouch.
That's what?
okay. Okay, so apparently you can't set up by play. That stinks. Oh well.
First down and
I
goal.
got this guy. I got this guy.
It will be Terrell.
Halo's fun.
Handles it up the middle.
I don't mind Halo.
I got this.
Second down and goal.
I got this guy.
There we go. Terrell Davis. Denver Broncos. I would have played backyard hockey, but I couldn't find my backyard hockey disc.
Ricky. For the point after. Ow! It was
They blocked it!
Cisco.
That QB is gonna feel that in the morning. Heck, I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
It looks like Ricky.
Right.
On their own,
Left.
28-yard
I
line.
got this big kid. Left. Hike. Okay, I
Was
move.
the first to get there.
Left.
On the pigskins,
Going to be buying Halo Remastered PC when I get everything I've ever had.
5-yard
That makes
line.
perfect sense to me.
Drops back.
I love playing old games. The nostalgia is just
On for the punt.
so much fun.
Back to receive the punt.
And I mean,
The
in
Browns
general, I feel like,
will start
Okay.
in good field position.
minus the fact I'm throwing it off people's helmets, apparently.
The Browns will start at
I should,
interception.
but yeah, I think they're fun games. Like, getting to play an old nostalgia game from when you were a kid
Throw
is
it
just,
to me.
Pick off.
I don't know, I personally don't find any.
I got
Going
this
to
guy.
throw.
Thank you, Vicky Williams, for catching the friggin' football.
Down.
Thanks for the sub, man. Woo! Let's see if the alert's gonna come through. Or did the alerts break again? There it is. Although it's in the background. I don't like that. There we go. Well, thanks for the sub there, buddy. Ah, yeah, stuff is very broken. And you know what? I'm just gonna run it in. I'm so mad that that was like that. Oh well. I forget how long it stays up for, but we're gonna let that stay up. There it goes. I fixed it, now it's on top of everything, so it'll overlay the way it's supposed to. How's it going, buddy?
Going to the air. Ugh,
Hey, we picked it off. I forgot the alert double plays. But timing. Oh, you're gonna cheer too. Break my alerts, why don't you, buddy? Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Hey, for shutting off this team. I'll take it. That was bad. Also, if it plays Rick Astley, I'm real mad. Because I thought I turned it off. Just celebrated your grandmother's 100th. That's awesome. Good for her. What a shitty time for it to happen, though, you know, with the virus and stuff. I'm just plaid. Apparently I'm plaid now. I'm glad I got my computer up and running at the end of the day. But no, that's great for your grandma hitting 100. Did they try to onside kick it?
The Browns.
Excuse me.
I got this guy.
Will start at.
Come on, Ricky. I led you.
It's intercepted.
Looking good.
Seriously, though, thanks for the bits, buddy.
The Pigskins will take over at the
But that's the beauty of being shut in for 3 weeks.
48-yard line.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sonny.
No, it will play the alert 2 times because the thing I have, it's the goal horn from
First down and
the
20.
team I used to play for. It was our final goal horn, but it was
the screen.
the with reverb and not with reverb. And I haven't changed it out. I do have a new song that I am planning on throwing on there.
42. Third and long. Fades back to pass.
Glad to see you back online. I'm glad I found a game. It only took a game that's for Windows
On
ME
to do the punting. Back
to
to
work.
receive the punt. On the Browns.
I'm trying to get back into it.
39-yard line.
I got this guy. I got this guy.
I should get a Drew Bledsoe jersey from back in the day. I don't like the Patriots, but
Fired into the flat.
God, I love Drew Bledsoe.
Cisco.
That QB is going to feel that in the morning.
3rd and 30.
I'm going to feel that in the morning.
Can we make a play?
They're going to the air here. On to do the punting. Markey. 42.
That's the first punt I've
First and 20.
in 3 games. My first punt.
Interception.
I got this guy.
Terrell.
Come on, Drell.
I tackled you.
Why are you running like you have to go to the bathroom
Second
so
down.
bad? Got it on the
Guy.
game. It
I got
makes
this
people
guy.
run like they have.
Complete to Terrell. Caught and brought down at the
I got this guy.
fades back to pass.
End of halftime. We get the ball back. So that's
Ricky. For the point after.
hey, we hit a field goal finally.
Oh, it's halftime.
Keeping that solid 50%
The
field goal
Browns
rate
lead this
up.
ball game at halftime. 27. 8.
Don't you love the delays of this?
The only thing better
27,
than leading at the half is leading at the end of the game.
8. Like, oh, it's
Let's head back to
ridiculous.
the stadium.
But I love it. We had 1 minute and 8 seconds of total possession, 5 first downs, 66% on third down conversions. We have third down conversions finally. First time all year. 108 yards passing, 27 rushing, 135 total yardage to their 41. And we get the
Waiting
football
for the
back.
kick. Ray.
What
We'll
you
kick
say,
it out
Al?
here.
33.
Drops on the
That's a pretty sweet emote
24.
that you got there, buddy. How'd you get that one? Where'd you get that one? I might have to sub to that person just for that emote. Off Ricky Williams' friggin' dome. Oh, power up play. Invincible running.
And
Holy cow, that running back is completely invincible.
I love the stupid emotes in this game. Or not emotes, power ups in this game.
Anybody know how to tackle anymore?
Ricky.
Come on, hit the
For
field
the
goal.
point.
Go 2 for 3. You're not getting cut from the team next time I make a team.
It looks like Ricky
Oh, that's gonna be a touchback unless.
is
Oh
going
no,
to
they
be
can get it.
kicking off.
Get him inside the 10.
Liz. Here come the pigskins.
Sub to X33N.
From-
Alright, thank you for that. I might literally for the emote.
They send it airmail.
Because I just like that emote.
Call for a
I need to eventually start making
5.
new emotes for me.
Ray. Head zone to the field to punt.
Oh my god, that's gonna count as a muff.
To receive it,
What are the odds?
the pigskins will begin at on their own 18 yard line.
Okay, we picked it off.
Picked off.
That is what they have to do.
On the Browns.
I want Terrell to be the MVP.
On the Browns,
I got this guy.
Walk me,
8
Terrell.
yard line.
Or don't. Whatever, buddy.
The quarterback goes down and goes down hard.
Oh, I should probably not throw it into triple coverage. That's how the Seahawks, did
Drops
their
back to
thing.
pass. Fires it over to the near side.
We know how well that went, and that's my freshman year of college.
It was
Passing on the 1 yard line when you have Marshawn Lynch, not a good idea.
caught it.
Basically the same deal, but I had
Swings it to the left.
42. Hike.
Ray will be hunting it away. Back to receive the punt. The Browns
I'm so glad that they just
will get
delayed.
the
Like,
ball at
oh, we're playing.
the pitch to on the Browns. I'm open. It is a foot
There we go,
race.
Ricky Williams.
That moves them to the first down and goal.
Looks like they're running in quicksand out there.
Terrell has just scored their 3rd touchdown of the game.
42 is a multiple
Three
of
is
7.
my lucky number.
Drops back to pass. Fires it over to the near side. Terrell. It looks like Ricky.
And yes, for the record, I am winning
going
this
to
one
be
too there,
kicking
buddy.
off.
Kev, rather. Not buddy.
Oh,
I will
Liz.
directly address the one guy.
Waiting for the kick.
16.
I mean, I did
The
have 10.
Pigskins have it at
Oh, crap.
the 50.
How are you faster than my whole
The
team?
30. The 6.
That didn't happen.
I got this guy.
Setting up the screen.
Good, they can't pass.
Back to receive the kick. Ray
So how's everyone doing tonight?
will be doing the kicking.
Ahmed.
Drops on the Browns will get the ball.
Right, the
at
clock doesn't stay running in this, so me trying to waste the clock
I got
doesn't
this
do
guy. I got
much.
this guy.
It falls in.
I overthrew Ricky Williams.
Third down and...
I tackled you.
24. On the Browns,
I got this guy. I got this guy.
47-yard line.
Darn it.
The 20. The 10.
She called the 10 when I was on the 12. Whatever, I'll take it. Whatever.
5 touchdown passes.
If you can throw 5 touchdowns in one game, you must be doing something right.
I got this guy.
Oh, Drell got stuffed on the line.
Looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Liz.
Hi, team. Hi.
The Pigskins.
Can we stop him? Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta force things on defense, and that's what happened there.
First and 20.
You didn't take advantage of the special play,
Cover
buddy.
your ears,
Whatever.
folks. The offense is using the sonic boom.
I got this guy.
On the Browns,
If they're gonna leave me in single coverage up there, I'm gonna
the 20.
throw it.
Added some extra yardage on the end of that play, and that never hurt.
Like, if you're gonna leave my coverage weak, I'm gonna throw it.
Has passed for over 300 yards today.
You gotta like it when your quarterback can put up those kind of numbers. Come level. It's the old sonic boom play.
Liz. To receive it. Ricky. The ball is loose.
Oh, we got the ball on the 3.
If you can pry the ball free, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a fumble.
On the Browns,
Last play of the game.
9-yard line.
I got this guy.
On the Browns,
Okay.
they score.
2 touchdowns for Ricky Williams, average of 26 yards per play. I guess. I don't know. Their stat lines are pretty
Ricky
bad in this game. I don't.
for the point after. Well, that wraps things up.
We missed the extra point. That was an L.
The Browns buried them. 62-14.
This team played like some kind of unstoppable giant football playing machine today.
I love this game.
These kids own the ground today.
Another great game of BFL football has come to a close. For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. Good night, folks.
So, we only had 3 turnovers. That's good. Less than 100 rushing yards, though. That's something. That's one area of the game I gotta improve on. 311 passing yards. That's pretty good. It doesn't give me passing touchdowns in like 2 minutes. Look at that Seahawks logo every time I see that. Oh, God. But we won. The Patriots lost. The Steelers won, unfortunately. Threw 7 touchdowns in the game. Drew Bledsoe, 416-20. Just give me 1 minute to go get a drink real fast. I'll be back in a moment.
So good I'd probably pay for it. I think about her every day and it shows. She could make a fella wait for it, 'cause she's got the other half of my soul. She rides like a luxury car, eyes and hair of a movie star. Whoa, whoa, never thought I'd meet a dame like this, but now I know that she's my favorite. Oh, have you ever met a gal who turns your whole world inside out? One look and my heart skips a beat. Her Instagram straight filled with clout. She got that ass, now there's no doubt that she's the only one for me. on her, no. When she riding passenger, can't seem to keep my eyes on the road. So good I'd probably pay for it. I think about her every day and it shows. She could make a fella wait for it, cause she's got the other half of my soul. She rides like a luxury car, eyes and hair of a movie star. Whoa, whoa, never thought I'd meet a dame like this, but now I know that she's my favorite. Oh, so swell, so swell. She's the sweetest girl around. Fine as hell, fine as hell. I should let her know I'm down. Choir singing, church bells ringing. That's the sound when she walks by. I'ma slide in those DMs and shoot my shot. It's worth a try. So good I'd probably pay for it. I think about her every day and it shows. She could make a fella wait for it, cause she's got the other half of my soul. She rides like a luxury car, eyes and hair of a movie star. Whoa, whoa, never thought I'd meet a dame like this, but now I know that she's my favorite. Oh.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I had to go get some water. But now we're back at it. We have the Raiders, Falcons, Cowboys, Broncos, Frogs, Bills, Rockets, Pats, Pigskins, Bengals, Steelers. So the Pigskins, Bengals, and Steelers are our division. Alright, game 3. Here we go.
We're all set for another fantastic festival of football, as only the BFL can provide. Welcome to a very rainy Metro Civic Playgrounds. We've got 2 conference rivals going head-to-head.
I'm the home team.
The Oakland Raiders against the Cleveland Browns. Sunny day here, along with the human Charlie horse, Chuck Downfield. That's a cue, Chuck.
What's that? Oh, sorry. Must have dozed off. It's good to see these players out here wearing helmets. I sure wish they would have had them back when I played. You can really mess up the old melon playing football without a helmet. Trust me. These teams meet only once a year, but when they do, it's always a slab-bab good time.
That's very interesting, Chuck. But the game's about to start, so let's head to the field.
They're away, so they get to kick.
To receive it, David will be starting it off. Drops on the
Yo, do you have a power up?
15-yard line.
Let's go.
Collects it at the
I have to, new rule, because I'm winning so many games, I have to be losing or get a first down before I can use a power up on offense.
Okay, I got this.
Nice.
They used the power up play straight up, and that was a first down, so.
19.
They will keep it on the ground. Terrell gets the ball and splits it up the middle.
I got this guy. I got this guy.
He hangs on.
What a screen pass.
Caught and
That was a
brought
first
down
down, but I haven't received a new first down since I got it,
the Browns
so we're not going to let ourselves use it.
will start it from. That brings up second down.
14. I got this guy.
Terrell
I got this guy.
hits a crease. He slashed for about. The
I
Browns
got this guy.
Why did you throw it?
halfback pass.
11. I got this guy.
The Browns We'll start it from
11. Hike.
the Browns. Fumble, fumble, fumble.
That counts as a fumble,
The 50.
not a fumble. But
The Raiders.
I got this guy.
and on defense, I can only use special plays on third down or later.
On the 50-yard line.
That way to
Fades
balance
back
the
to
game out
pass.
a little bit more, I think.
Passes it. Gain of
42. Hike.
for a 47
man.
yard.
All right.
The Browns
Over here.
will start at
So apparently that was a handoff. For some reason, I thought it was.
handoff.
I got this
Fades
guy.
back to pass. Extended airmail. First and goal.
Yellow dog. Hike.
The ball is loose. The Raiders
Left. I got this guy.
going to the air.
We got the
Complete
third down.
to
16. Hike.
Pete.
Oh, they're on the board first. Not a fan of that.
David
16. Hike.
for the point after. It was waiting
Stuffed
back
him.
at the 16-yard line. David will kick it off here.
Uppercut. Hike.
The Browns
I got this guy.
will start at
Ricky.
their own
Oh, buddy.
second down
I got this guy.
and 20.
I tackled you.
Drew guns it. On the Browns 41-yard line.
Okay, I did get a first down. I didn't think I had gotten a first
Hands it
down.
off.
Holy cow, that running back is completely invincible. Can anyone stop him?
It is a foot race.
I just wanted to knock her down twice. Is that wrong? Probably, but it was funny.
Doesn't anybody know how to tackle anymore?
I liked it. It was worth.
We'll try to tack on the extra point.
Oh, it went through. Let's go.
Waiting back at the 15.
Yellow dog. Hike.
The defense definitely caused that fumble. Either them or the
16.
offense.
Hike.
On the
I got
Raiders
this guy.
33-yard line.
Left.
Again, I really don't remember how to play this game.
Left. I got this.
Sets up the screen. David heads out to the field to punt. Waiting back at the 47-yard line.
I got this guy.
The Browns
Noodle don't work so good.
will start
Hit us, he
at
threw. But their guy is so much faster than mine.
45-yard line. Drew,
I got this guy.
first and
I
goal.
got this guy.
Hands it off.
14. Hike.
The
I
Browns.
tackled you.
The Browns. Third and goal.
It looks like the defense has a little extra spring in their step today.
On the Browns.
I got this guy.
Running's not working. We'll throw it to pass.
On to tack on the extra point. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off.
My kicker got him.
The Raiders will start at their own left on the Raiders. Right. 28-yard line. I got this one. Interception.
But it's halftime anyway, so getting the football right back.
Time, kiddies. The Browns have the lead as the first half expires. 13, 6.
The only thing better than leading at the half is leading at the end of the game. Now's the part of the show where we take a peek into our viewer mailbag. Here's a letter from Susie Purton, age 7, from Picklesworth, Indiana. She writes, Dear Chuck, what's the difference between a quarterback and a quarterback? Well, Susie, the difference between a quarterback and a quarterback is usually between $15 and $20 million.
Well, let's head back over to the stadium for some more PFL action.
I didn't realize he was saying cornerback. I thought he was saying quarterback and quarterback. So, yeah. We've held them to under 30 yards. Let's see if we can hold them to under 100 for the game.
It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Yellow dog. I dumped it off to the right side.
Thank the Lord he missed that.
Interception.
Vicky Williams with the hands.
Great play by...
Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Welp,
That
we got
moves
our...
them to the 19. And off to touchdown Rooney. Ricky to make it 20.
That's 2 extra points I've missed now.
Ricky is going to be kicking off.
Ball on the 20.
First and 20. Eric. Throw it to me. Rifles a pass. 42. Going
I have
for
to
a
say, this
screen
football's
pass
like
here.
the opposite Deflategate. Like, did you see that bounce 2 plays ago?
Yellow dog. Intercepted.
Like,
Looking good.
I got this.
I'm going to intentionally throw it to bounce. Oh, that time it didn't bounce.
Going to the air. It falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
I was trying to get it to bounce, and of course it didn't bounce.
Long drop.
But like that one, it bounces from the 1 back to the 20 on 1 hop. Come on.
Rifles a pass. Cougar.
These
The
footballs are
Browns.
over-deflated.
I got this guy.
Just saying. Over-deflated.
Is on the field for the point after attempt. Hits the upright. Not enough.
I think they need to work on their kicking game.
Yeah, we do.
It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Shannon waiting for the kick. They're going to let this one bounce. The Raiders recovered it and will start it at the
Sorry about that.
first
I got a pretty important text.
16. Drops back. Okay, I got this one. The 30.
Oh,
That moves them to the on the Raiders. 29
why is my disc
yard
the
line.
thing getting pegged?
It is caught.
Whatever, I'm not complaining. The game's running, the stream's running.
Looks like a
It
screen
looks
pass. Incomplete.
goodish.
The Raiders will begin at 35-yard line. Sets up the screen.
Hot, hot.
David.
Hike.
On for the 3. Popped out of her hands.
I tackled you.
The
Is it
ball
greased?
free.
Come on.
If you could pry the ball free 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a fumble.
I got this guy.
The 50.
Ricky, you're on the 50. What happened to your speed, bud?
Howie. The 30. First down and 20.
My
Hands it
bad.
off.
What hops?
It is a touchdown.
If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. You gotta be able to tackle the play defense.
Terrell has just scored their 3rd touchdown.
We need to...
3 is my lucky number. The kids on offense just put a little magic in their game with a hocus pocus
I'll allow myself to use
35.
special plays for 2-point conversions.
Ricky. Tease it up.
Right.
Rest of the game, unless they
On their
take a
own.
lead, no special plays unless it's 4th down.
Pick off.
That being said, I'm not
Nice
gonna
job,
just
Vi.
go to 4th down.
First down and 20.
I got this guy.
Like, Ricky Williams is
Looks
wide
like they're
open.
going
If I
to
could
the
hit
end here.
him,
Drew.
I just want to throw to the top of the screen. It's a little easier.
I got this guy.
Drew.
Ricky, why are you out of bounds?
Passes it.
Like, straight up.
I got this guy.
Passes it.
Oof.
It's intercepted.
32.
On their own.
16.
45-yard line. It will be Pete. Pounds the middle. Dropped for a loss. Brings up 2nd down.
Second. Okay, sorry. I was actually thinking.
Okay, I got this, big kid.
Throw.
Flips it over the right-hand side. Couldn't hold it.
I don't think they'll throw it to that kid again.
3rd.
16.
On their own. 44-yard line.
Like I said, special plays, 4th downs only, rest of the way through.
First and 20. Ow!
Oh,
He
Zach.
goes
Level
down.
up. Fun.
2nd down and
I got this guy.
29.
Come on, Ernie. Go, buddy. Go.
30. The 10.
There we
Tackled you.
Oh, come on,
Damn.
game.
58. Pitches it back. Dropped for a loss.
19.
On the grounds.
I'm open.
3-yard line.
Come on, game.
Gives it to
Cougar. Hike.
3rd and goal.
It shouldn't take me 4 plays to get into the freaking end zone. But it did.
For the point. It's up and it's good. Shannon. Waiting for the kick.
Ugh.
Ricky. Will kick it off here. Lands on the 13. Collects it at the 10. The Raiders
Okay, I got this.
will get the ball at 49-yard line.
Great play by Pete.
Right. Hike.
He got great separation from the coverage.
Looks like a screen pass. Caught and brought down at the 47-yard line.
If you could get positive yardage on a play, Sonny, it's usually a good thing.
That is a first down.
First.
on the Raiders'
16.
47-yard line.
What is my
Going
special
for a
play?
screen
Gopher.
pass here.
It's not.
What are you?
Of course, one of the...
Sets up the screen.
That's the game anyway. Cool.
We're gonna call it a day. The Browns buried them. 40.
Clean it up at this kid's game.
6.
Let me tell you.
These guys could have played blindfolded, and they still would have won.
Remember, the Raiders scored
That's a wrap.
first.
Until next time,
That's the
this
important
is
part.
Sunny Day and
Right,
Chuck
that's over
Down
here, so
Good
that's
night,
why.
folks.
We didn't hold them to under 50 yards. That unfortunate. We beat the Raiders 40-6. Bengals get their first win, 10-3. Steelers take their second loss to the Seahawks. Again, that Seahawks logo. Patriots Panthers had a good game. Rams Bills was a good one. As far as close scores, Eagles Bears, Cowboys Frogs, Redskins Bucks. And yeah, those are it. Also, the Falcons logo there is pretty old, but I mean, so. I would have liked to draft all former real NFL players, but that wasn't possible. We're gonna go back for a minute. I want to see all the players. So, Junior Seau, Javon Curse. He's one of the ones that I would have loved to draft that I couldn't. What's his... Brett Favre is usually my backup. Cade McCown. Bears? No, I don't want to leave backyard football. I just don't want to look at him. Steve McNair. Who else do we got? Ricky Williams, Brett Favre, Drew Bledsoe. Not many NFL players representing. There's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 9 being quarterbacks. Like, that's ridiculous. If you ask me. From no Col- I'm surprised Peyton Manning had not it did not make the game. By L2, he was a champ by then. We have a pretty strong division lead. Completion percentage, I'm 10th in the league. 56%, not good. First in attempts with 75. First in completions. 14 and 13. Wow, that's not good. Passing yards, Drew Bledsoe has 1,000 yards already, with 76 as his long. Receiving, Ernie Steele and Ricky Williams. Ernie Steele is leading the league with 546, and Ricky with 453. Well, there's still someone with more than that. Rushing yards, with 8th with 46 46 attempts, 270 yards. His yards per rush is like leads the league with the longest run. And leads the league with 10. The league with rushing. Oh, so it has all my players. Obviously, Terrell Davis is the only one to get a rush over 60 yards. Bledsoe's the only one with a 7-touchdown game. Still no newspapers. Win streak, most points in a game can do, fewest points allowed 6. 9 TDs in a game. Terrell Davis has 20 for most catches. Ricky Williams, most yards. The playoff bracket won't be available until after week 7. So, let's get to week 7 at least.
It's time for further football frenzy, courtesy of the Backyard Football League. Coming to you live from a hot and sunny Emerald Lakes Marina. Lace up those cleats, folks. We've got quite a game for you today. The Cleveland Browns. There are soccer teams that score more than these guys.
They didn't mention the Atlanta Falcons.
The Atlanta Falcons.
There they are.
It's a matchup of division leaders here today in what should be a great game.
So I'm thinking next week I'm going to do backyard soccer, maybe?
Sunny day, along with the only
because I know I have that game. I have 2 backyard baseball. I have a backyard basketball. I have I have this backyard football. I have a backyard basketball. I have 2 backyard baseballs, and I have a backyard soccer.
Remember, you do color commentary
and
now.
backyard hockey somewhere. So if I find backyard hockey, that'll also get in the mix. But I think I'm going to do a backyard sport every Thursday night for the rest of this quarantine time. I think that's going to be the goal. We'll start about 7 or 8 at night, go for a couple hours, and see what we do. So that's the
I have no idea.
current game plan.
This is your classic interconference showdown. 2 teams
Well,
from
I might
different
split
sides
the
of
seasons in
track.
half and do like half
Kinda
a
like
season,
that
half a
West Side
season
Story deal.
type deal.
Well, I'm ready for some football. Let's go.
And when it comes to backyard soccer, I will be using the Metro Stars most likely.
Waiting for the kick.
As my Seattle Sounders are not in the game.
We'll be doing the kicking. Drops
You can
on
hear
the
my down only.
Falcons. See ya later, alligator.
4th down only on defensive trick plays, and
1st and 20.
again, anti-deflategate football.
Tony.
And then we'll also do
On the Falcons. 32-yard line.
28.
1st and goal.
Hike.
Okay. Going to throw. I got this. That
We leveled
brings
it.
up 2nd down.
28. Hike.
The Falcons.
Okay, I got this one.
we got the pick.
Interception.
I got this guy. I got this guy.
Ernie the
Nobody's
Hand
gonna catch
Steel.
that kid. I'm nobody. 1st and 20.
Ricky Williams.
Fired into the flat.
We got a 1st down, so
The 30. The 10.
I know I said on 1st downs only, but I got a 1st down, and I need to pad his rushing stats.
Ricky. To try for the extra point.
Be good, homie.
Knocks it home.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Reese. Back to receive.
So they're going to get it at the
Ricky.
20. Alright, rest of the game, 4th downs only for special plays.
Split. 36. I got
Nice
this.
read by.
What do I even have? Gopher dig? That's actually not a terrible fourth down play.
And 20. The 40.
She really got through 3 people? Okay. And PATs. You know what? And PATs for on defense. Because that was an 80-yard touchdown reception. That should have been stuffed.
On to tack on the extra point.
The linebacker made like a gopher and dug a tunnel right underneath the offensive line. How about that?
It looks like Wendy. Here come. I got the guy. The Browns.
Threw a pick. Not good.
Intercepted.
Throw it to me. Okay, I got this one.
Dropped incomplete. It'll be second down.
Ovaltine. If I'm ever a youth football coach or anything, I'm gonna name one of my. I'm gonna call Ovaltine as one of my plays. I don't think kids will get it
Drops back.
because the old
Is that a
Ovaltine
screen
ads.
Yes. Hike. Wendy will be punting it away. Back to receive the punt.
Inside our own 10.
The Browns
Okay, I got this one.
could go all the way.
No, Ernie's too slow to go all the way.
Complete for some big yards.
Terrell should
Touchdown
be
and
pretty
20.
fast, but
It's back to pass. The
hey, fourth down's only for special plays.
pitches it back. He's got plenty of room.
I tackled you.
Third down here for
I got this guy.
Drew. The 20.
One thing I wish you could do that you
We'll start at
One thing I wish you could do is upgrade your players as time went on. That'd be really nice.
He missed it.
Miss.
Back to receive the kick. Ricky
Oh, yeah!
will be doing the kicking. Let's it land. The Falcons have it at 20. On their own 43-yard line.
Sorry, again, it's windowed.
Guns it.
28.
So I accidentally click off the window occasionally and the game freezes.
Complete for about nothing. On the Falcons,
Oh, he got fourth.
that brings up fourth down. When 16 heads onto the field to punt. Back to receive the punt.
Inside our own 20.
Kicks it.
We have 2 trick plays, but again,
On their own
we're not.
18-yard line.
Ricky, you have a 40-yard lead, buddy.
The 50.
But
I tackled you.
The 40.
Added some extra yards on the end of that play, and that never
I got this
hurts.
guy.
Nobody's gonna catch that kid. I mean nobody.
Okay,
First down and goal. Tosses it back to Terrell.
alright, let's
There's nobody in front of him.
I got this guy.
score here so that we can get the ball back.
We'll try for the PAT.
It's good.
And it is good. It looks like Ricky
I went out of bounds, so I'll get it at the
is
20.
going to be kicking off. On the Falcons,
4 seconds.
40-yard line.
No letdown, boys. Come on.
On their own, 41-yard line. The Falcons have it at 41-yard line. Wendy. On to do the punting. What do you know? It's halftime.
Why
The
is
Browns
Terrell so
lead this ball
slow?
game at halftime. 20. 6.
This team has more points than the other guys, which means they're winning.
Let's head back for some more action.
Next possession. First down. Exactly one third down conversion. 34 passing, 61 yards. 265 at the pick. 141 yards passing, no rushing. 1 for 4 on first down conversions, though. Alright, here we go. Back to the second year.
Wendy is going to be kicking off.
I tackled you.
Waiting back at the 16-yard line. The Browns,
Come on, Ricky.
the 30.
There we go, buddy. Good job. There we go.
Touchdown.
I once ate 3 pizzas.
19.
Ricky will try for the PAT. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. On the Falcons,
I got this dude.
40-yard line.
36.
On their own,
This dude.
48-yard line. Back to throw.
Power.
Stuffed him.
First and 20.
I got this one.
Drops back to pass.
They're gonna get in on that, Bets. I'm from Concord, sir. Where in Mass are you from? I'm from Concord. I went to college out in Springfield now.
Smash mouth. I got this one.
They're going to throw.
That doesn't count, okay?
Tony. Pass received. Wendy will kick it off
I
here.
tackled you.
Lets it land.
How are you doing tonight, by the way?
Browns will start at
That's okay. I was gonna say, if you call that a fumble,
11.
that's
on their own.
oh, we clicked off the
24-yard
screen.
line. Looking to throw.
I'm gonna get to use a trick play this
Third
series
down
purely because
and 20.
Williams caught that one.
Browns.
Work, buddy. The only person
First
that's
and
ever gonna
20.
be mad that my team's catching the
I got this
football.
guy.
Looking to throw.
Aw, man.
The 30.
Think everything that Drew Bledsoe has a cannon for an arm in this game.
Looking for the open receiver.
Alright, Trell, are you gonna be fast enough to
The Browns.
crush?
Tackled you.
No, you're not.
Yard play. Second and goal. The Browns.
I'm doing alright, you know, getting through this quarantine. Playing a game, a nice old game. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Enjoying the old school backyard football. Ready? If I don't touch the screen, it's just literally gonna stay on this for like ever. I have to hit the escape key to actually get out of the animations. That's how old this game is.
Ricky. For the point.
Oh my god.
He missed it.
The kick would have been
Good
okay
thing I'm not
if it
drinking
just
every
could
time
have
I
gone
miss, or
through
I'd
the
be
uprights.
I'd be plastered by now, and it's only game 4. Yeah, it has been a while. You know, I've been having issues with my computer overheating / my disk just not cooperating. So
Bounces on the
let's see if the game that runs on Windows ME will
Armand.
This is the original disc, by the way,
That's it.
that I just reinstalled on my computer tonight. But yeah, if the Windows ME game 95 Windows.
The Falcons.
I used to play it on my Windows 98.
They've turned the ball over.
But I love seeing that Windows ME is on it, so that's why I'm mentioning Windows ME. I don't know anyone that ever used it. It's kind of like Vista, like it exists. Don't know anyone that actually used it.
Complete for some big yards.
Thank those rushing touchdowns.
Terrell
But yeah, this game manages to run, so I'm not gonna
has
complain.
just scored their Couldn't hang on.
What was
Picked up
that?
by Ricky.
Oh, man.
Throws it to the flat. Reese.
Yeah, no.
To
As
receive
you
it.
know, I was planning on doing
Ricky
a 24-hour stream in about 10 days,
will kick it off here.
but because of COVID, I'm
Drops
not
on
going to
the
be able to due to a
on
lot
the
of personal
Falcons.
stuff.
I'm open.
So,
20-yard line.
I wanted to make sure to stream, and I'm going to
Throws
try
it
to
to the
stream
flat.
every Thursday night for the rest of at least the
down.
lockdown time.
20.
Here, using lockdown, it's a
Drops back.
relative term.
Sets up the screen.
Playing either a different backyard football game or a backyard sports game or something. These old games don't have,
Was wide open.
a lot as far as requirements go to run
On to do the punting.
that are just my childhood,
Back to receive.
I am playing on literally the hardest difficulty. The only difference from the default hard and
Throwing on first
my
down.
version of hard that I'm playing is I've let trick plays be a thing. But I've made a rule because
Complete for
winning
some
by
big
a lot,
yards.
I have to have a 4th down. After getting shut down twice. That's about how it's gone. I haven't touched the game
Going to the
since.
air.
Again, it's a play it purely on stream. My infrastructure just not cooperating because of my old laptop.
Wow, that
After
kid
COVID
sure
ends,
is
so
popular today.
back to NCAA 09 and NCAA 14. At that point, because my current machine just is not cooperating with
It
it,
is good.
play on stream, and unfortunately, it's not a game that I can
That
stream
kid sure can kick.
my Xbox One because the way Microsoft has things locked out. That's how we're sitting for now. So, yeah, it's gone about exactly how you expect after getting shut out twice.
Reese.
Somehow the controls
Waiting
still
back
like
at the
started because it's an NCAA game and there's no real
15.
logic to the game. If you get enough
Ricky.
points in training and you don't throw 30,
Falcons will start
you
at.
don't lose your starter spot.
See ya later,
Yeah,
alligator.
that's what I have to say on that
The
one.
50.
I was really enjoying that. I love
For some
NCAA.
big yards.
I don't love getting shut
First
down,
and 20.
I mean, that's what happens
Going
when
to
you're not
throw.
very good at the game.
Second.
Wow, that kid sure is popular today.
On the Falcons.
But I promise NCAA 09 and
Caught
NCAA
and brought
14
down at the
will make a comeback, and the NCAA 09,
Forward out to the right side.
actually both of them, will roll into their respective Maddens
28-yard line.
after the fact. So I'll be coming from UAB and Ole Miss respectively.
On the Falcons.
My bad.
28-yard line. Looks like a screen pass.
36.
Fourth down.
But it's funny because I'm playing this game, which was the really,
Big kid.
this was my
Looking for the
precursor
open
into
receiver.
28.
football games. I know that it's
First
such a
and goal.
different game. they scored. I mean, they have 12 points, so it doesn't really matter. But the precursor to what would lead me into playing an NCAA game, and actually once I get the new computer, I'm going to play the first NCAA that I owned, NCAA Football 2004, so on the PlayStation 2. So that is something that I am very amped, and I do have a lot of plans for when I have a computer that's just
the extra point.
a little bit better and a little bit stronger, so that it can handle.
From the 35.
And, you know, I'll have a real capture card on that computer,
Wendy.
so I won't be awkwardly using the Xbox,
To receive it.
the Xbox app on my computer to
10-yard
stream the
line.
game to my computer. I'll be putting a real capture card in there, so
They're going to
that'll
throw.
help a lot too.
They are G-O-N-E gone.
So I'm actually a Cleveland Browns fan, and I
That
really,
moves them to the
one of the biggest hot takes of my life is the fact that I don't like Tom Brady. I don't mind the Patriots
this guy.
so much.
Going
I don't
to
like
the
Tom
air.
Brady. I think he is the greatest system quarterback of all time. And that being said, I think the Patriots will be a much better team than a lot of the Tom Brady lovers say.
The whole team to stop that kid.
But I also think Tampa Bay got a good deal getting Tom Brady. I think he's smart.
We'll start it from.
Great system.
Look at him go.
Don't think he is good as
For some
that.
big
He had 6
yards.
Super Bowls. I think he
The
is
receiver had a lot of help on that play.
a smart
And
player,
a
and
whole bunch of blockers.
don't get me wrong. At no point do I think that he's a bad NFL player, but I think there's a reason he fell to a 6th-round pick. Not only because of his size, and I think working with Bill Belichick and the quarterback coaches that the Patriots have brought in and being in that system made him who he is. I don't think it's just his natural talent. So I think the Patriots will be okay, because I think even if they have Colt McCoy as their starter quarterback, they'll be in pretty much okay shape because Bill Belichick is still there. You still have a lot of the core team there, and these are all receivers that, even if they're not the biggest names, they're not, you know,
Is going to be kicking off.
John or
Reese.
Tate or
Waiting for the kick.
okay, but they play their role, and I think the fact that they're not
The 50.
those sorts of super high profile receivers, except in Walker wasn't the best receiver in the world, but on the Patriots in that system than he was with the Dolphins. So I think the Patriots will be I still think they're a threat in the AFC East, who is just a naturally division.
Going for a screen pass here.
But we have to see how the draft shakes out, who winds up going where.
There ain't no
So
more.
those are the sort of things that are going to be the biggest factors on who is the
52.
team to come out and on top on the AFC East, because Buffalo had a strong year last year. Miami's Miami. They could do whatever. The Jets are the team I'm thinking Buffalo or the Patriots will win the division. Buffalo or the Patriots will also get the wild card slot, and then it'll be the Dolphins in third, and the Jets they'll show up to their games. Will they win? No, but they'll show up to their games, and that's my prediction for the AFC East this year. I'm really hoping that Cleveland in the AFC North, we can make the playoffs. That's really the goal. I think Baker's looking good. And I'm also hoping that Odell stays and Landry stays. And if we can get a couple of linemen that are just solid, I think Cleveland will be a force to reckon with this next season. Oh, 400 yards a game. 300 yards receiving. Cool. So yeah, that's my thoughts. I know I just unpacked a ton in 2 seconds, but that's exactly how I feel.
Get set for a furious fandango of football. It's a beautiful
What's your
day
opinion?
for football.
Who's
Metro
the
Civic
team to look out for in
Playgrounds.
the NFL this coming year?
It's a battle for league supremacy as the these two teams from opposing conferences go helmet to
The
helmet.
only team I don't think is going to do well in the NFL this year is the Dallas Cowboys, because I don't know what's up with them, but I don't think they're going to hit the playoffs.
The Cleveland Browns. It's a battle of division leaders today.
Oh yeah, I think Joe Thomas retiring hurt the Browns O-line so much, especially because they wound up drafting Baker Mayfield and then Thomas retired. So Baker never got to play with Joe Thomas, so we had a much weaker offensive line than we've had the last 4 or 5 years with much worse quarterbacks. Manziel, Kessler, Sean Kaiser.
You know, Sonny,
They're all
there's
good.
an old saying.
They made it to the NFL, so they have decent NFL quarterbacks.
Feathers.
At least capable quarterbacks. And
What are you talking about, Chuck?
if we had Joe Thomas, I think this last year, not the 0-16 season, but the which I understand, we went 0-16 and he's like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. I completely get that, and I have no problems with him saying I'm done, especially when we went 0-16. But I think if he had stayed on the team, it would have helped so much. Because Baker would have had that extra veteran on the O-line.
Tease it up. Back to receive.
Because Baker's good, and he's a mobile quarterback, which is something we needed. And the constant revolving door that is our coaching staff does not help anything at all either. I think Baker is set up to fail from the beginning because of he's had a new coach every year, and it's continuing this year. So hopefully, new guy, which I forget his name. I know he was the Vikings something last year.
It's shanked.
I hope he can just do enough of the job to keep us competitive in our division, which, yeah.
Back to receive.
I agree. If Ben stays healthy, they're going to be a great team. That being said, the last 3-4 years have played relatively poorly against Cleveland. So that helps the Browns a little bit, because if they get even if they're cheap wins at the end of the day, if Myles Garrett stays healthy and doesn't get suspended for slamming a helmet on a guy's head again, our defense looks solid. 1 or 2 more corners or an extra linebacker would be nice, just for everything, because Garrett got suspended when we're in a playoff race still. Like, realistically, we were still in the playoff race because our division was pretty tight.
On to do the punting.
I think the AFC is, and this has been my last 3 years, even the year Cleveland went 0-16, the AFC North is the only team that kind of hard to figure out who's going to win the division. It's good. Cleveland has, on paper, a good team. The on-field success I would love to see. He hooked. And I took so long to throw it.
Second and goal.
You have stone hands, sir. But yeah, I think Cleveland's good on paper. The only team is the Bengals. They're like the Jets. They show up, but they're not good. And I don't think Joe Burrow is the answer for them. And it's not that. I just think a quarterback isn't necessarily the answer for that team. I think they need a lot more pieces. So the Bengals have to draft incredibly well. With the assumption that they draft Burrow, they're going to have to get a couple pieces on offense and a couple pieces on defense, because honestly, their defense was way worse than their offense last year.
13.
And that was the problem. They could put up some points on offense, but you could have the best players ever in the NFL play on offense, and if your defense is shoddy, even if your offense is scoring every drive, if your defense doesn't hold, it doesn't matter how good your offense is. So the Ravens are so good. That's why the Steelers are so good. They're they're more defense than offense. The
Pinky.
offense gets points when it's
Second and
the defense.
21. Back to throw.
So unfortunately, I think the
It is
front
caught.
office of the Browns will make that trade. I would
Great
love to
protection
see
by the
Odell
line.
stay. I think one more year. Again,
Third
I
down.
think,
This dude.
not that I'm super anti-trade or anything, but I think
Flora.
that is
Slings
very,
it.
all very true. AJ Green was hurt.
Omar.
But going back to the Odell
down to the field
piece
to
at
punt.
least,
Waiting
I
back at
would
the
hope that we don't
Ouch.
trade him
42.
because having
Here is
having
the
our full squad healthy and up and running and able to play and the consistency, because last year was a good start. Oh, that was a stupid fumble. I hate this game sometimes.
Fumble.
But yeah, AJ Green on the Bengals being hurt does not help anything for
Go
their
straight
team.
ahead with it. Second down.
But
20.
we'll see.
Looks
What
like
is it?
they're
Our
going to
primary
the
tight
air
end
here.
who's in his sophomore year, Njoku or whatever.
Fires it out to the far side.
I would actually be more happy to see him traded. I like him. I think he's a very good tight end. But I'd rather see him get traded via draft than
Looking
the Browns
good.
trade Odell. Because if they trade Odell,
Drops back. They go to the air.
I don't think we can draft someone to replace Odell as immediately as we can replace
Dumps it off to the right side.
Njoku, because he's good. But again,
Gain of
he was hurt last year.
the Browns.
We need defensive pieces. So unless there's a good defensive deal,
44-yard
I don't
line.
see it being a beneficial
Going to the air.
at
No
the
one
end
else
of the
to
day.
beat. Caught and brought down at the first and goal. On the Browns.
But you know,
1 yard
we can
line.
all speculate, and
Pitches it back. Pounds the middle.
whatever the front office does on draft day, the front office does on
Huge
draft
hole.
day.
Brings up fourth down.
And I mean, I'd hope we get to move towards a winning season would be nice. A winning season and a postseason berth are the two things that I would like to see from the Browns. And if I had to pick one of the two,
He missed
I'd pick
it.
postseason over a winning season.
Georgette. To receive it. Ricky
Because
will kick it off here.
and that's the problem.
Lets it drop.
The GM he makes a lot of choices that hurt me. I was,
On the
that being
Cowboys.
said, I wasn't too happy about the trade for Odell
7-yard
at the
line.
time. But I think because Odell's not stupid, Myles Garrett
Tries a screen pass.
won't be a disciplined team this year. They showed, especially at the beginning of the year last year,
Maybe that kid ought to pick another sport.
not necessarily the beginning, but
That
throughout
brings up
when they're
third down.
disciplined and they're,
16.
the type of football that
It's
brought
intercepted.
into play. I love the new simple jerseys. The only Browns jersey I own is this old Kellen
Browns
Winslow jersey,
Will take over at the
which is the nice classic style. I did not like the big
26-yard line.
Cleveland. The one thing I would have loved to see is an orange alt,
Hadn't been intercepted.
because I love the orange Browns jerseys from the 2010. I think it was the 2010 campaign where we had the brown alternate or the orange alternate jersey, and I just
26
orange, and I've really been hoping that when we, especially with the NFL, been color rush stuff. We already wear orange pants quite a bit. We already have an orange helmet. Finish the color rush up, go all orange. But when the NFL goes to alternate helmets,
And 20.
we'll see that.
They
Fourth
got him.
down.
The quarterback hit the ground like it was going
Oh.
out of style.
Wow.
16. Squirt it out.
Oh I'll use a trick play on first down too.
After the dust clears,
But no,
let's
I
see
agree.
who
I did not
has
like the big
ball.
ones. It's like Cleveland across the top. Like I wanted a Baker jersey pretty bad, but I
Cowboys.
didn't like. I don't like the old jerseys. So now that we have the new old style jerseys, I'm probably gonna wind up getting a Baker jersey. Because if I have to spend the kind of money that you have to spend to get a jersey, I want to at least like the look. I loved that orange helmet, like obviously, like I said, and I like my high school was classic.
On to do
It
the
was really
punting.
cool seeing
Back to
like the
receive
Bengals in the
punt.
NFL literally have the same
Puts his foot into
color
it.
scheme as my high school,
Good
which is what got me started to watch the NFL North, and I realized that
QB went down like
Browns,
a
the
sack
elf
of
logo,
potatoes. Get it?
of that logo.
Sack, potatoes.
I really like the fact
I got a
logo on
billion
our
of them.
helmets, because it is
On the Browns.
literally the only like that I
Drops back to pass.
Michigan's helmet. Iconic because it's iconic and it's still not a first down.
What do you know? It's halftime.
But yeah,
The Browns have
it's
the
one of those
lead
really
as the
iconic
first half
looks.
expires.
But I hope with Color Rush, I hope the new CBA lifts the one helmet rule in the NFL. Because teams like the Bucks, their old logo is sick, and if they could wear their old logo, I don't like the pewter jerseys too much.
Let's head back over to the stadium for
But
some more BFL action.
Their old logo is definitely something that I would love to see them using more, because I really like that old Bucks logo. The Patriots, I much prefer the Pat Patriot, and I do also like the kind of 90s jersey
Waiting for the kick.
that the Patriots had when I was a little kid, and Bledsoe was the quarterback.
Lets it land.
That one, I don't know how well you can see it, but
Tiffany
that Drew Bledsoe jersey.
gets it.
I liked the blue one better. Again, I tend to like colored jerseys, which
Have it at
makes sense.
left. 15.
The Patriots red jersey is really nice too. I do like that jersey.
Okay, I got this, big kid. I got this, big kid.
Oops. Again, I click off the screen occasionally, so that's why the game's been.
Yellow dog. On to do the punting. Back to receive the punt. Booms one.
The Patriots red is nice. The Broncos,
After the dust clears,
actually I
let's
like the
see
Bumblebee
who has the
Steelers
ball.
jerseys because I think they're funny.
First down and 20.
The Lions gray jerseys I really like.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow. I got this dude.
Going on first down.
No, I know the huge shoulder logos won't come back. That's also a little bit animated out
That
because it's a
QB
kid's
is
thing.
gonna feel that in the
But I
morning.
liked the coloring on
I'm
the
gonna feel that in the morning.
90s Patriots jerseys.
Fades back to pass.
Which after this game, I'll quit out for a second, and I'm okay with giant shoulder logos not coming back.
With the
Actually,
interception. Dumps it off to the halfback.
you know what? I have a cell phone right here.
Great
Oh,
play,
of course I
Bri.
picked it off.
First and goal. The
Touchdown.
pitch to
Good.
It is a touchdown.
It's not even the huge shoulder logo I liked. It's the no, I don't want 25% off. It's the way the numbers fit the nameplate that I really liked the best. I'm okay if the shoulder logos don't make a comeback, but the way those numbers fit the numbers on the nameplate, I think it was really clean.
Ricky is on the field for the point after attempt.
I got leveled.
Back to receive the kick.
And actually, I would love it if the Patriots used that as some sort of alt jersey every once in a while, just
We'll
because
be starting it off.
it's so different from a modern NFL jersey that I think it's
Georgette.
really cool.
The Cowboys.
I agree. I would like them to get some sort of new jersey or even go back to the red.
I got this dude. I got this dude.
And it drops incomplete.
I liked the 90s era of uniforms. In general, I thought they did more with the colors and stuff.
Caught for almost no yards.
That's my biggest problem with the Patriots' current jerseys. It's just like
we'll be punting it away.
it's blue.
Back to receive the punt.
It's bland, and for being the top tier football in the world, I loved the XFL because they had a little bit more creative looking uniforms, which just more visually appealing game for me, and so that's something I liked about the XFL. And the AAF last year, the uniforms were a little bit more visually. I liked the silver alt. A couple of my buddies had the silver. They had silver, and I liked those.
Trying to make it 31.
So, yeah, that silver alt was pretty.
To receive the kick.
I think it's a very underrated jersey though, because I feel like a lot of people don't remember the silver alt. It was the only version of the current Patriots jersey I really liked because I think it looked a little bit better than the white or the
Hold in.
blue.
Pinky.
Okay, I got this.
Short out to the right side. Complete.
16.
On to do the punting. Waiting back at the 50.
Owie.
Booms one.
The NFL is the only sport I haven't seen
11.
professionally, or football is the only sport I haven't seen professional. I've been to one bowl game, college bowl game before.
That's 20.
I was gonna go to the Browns game
That's some good football there.
originally, and then tickets were stupid expensive because the Browns were so hyped
Down
up.
goal.
That made the tickets super expensive.
Ricky. For the extra point.
I mean, I understand why they don't replace the white with the silver because
Georgette.
it's like the Cowboys. They're another team that should probably be rocking silver instead of white, but the NFL does it's colors and white. Those are the things you get. So I think a silver alt's nice for occasional use. Unfortunately, I just don't see silvers luckily overtaking whites. I would love it if they did, because I think they're better. Silvers or grays. Just look at baseball. You have your silver, you have your grays away, and then you obviously teams have whites at home. But most teams have an alt or two that are home. And the Red Sox were wearing blue for a while away, which I'm a Yankees fan, but I was okay with the blue away, so I liked it. Because the blue jersey with the nice red lettering.
They're not touching this one.
Look, nice.
Here comes.
I got this guy.
The Browns.
Good thing he's super tall and lanky, otherwise I
For
wouldn't
some
be able to
big
just
yards.
throw dives.
On their own.
Just blip.
The 30.
If you could run a little faster though, that'd be way
The
better.
20. That moves them to the
I got this guy.
Browns. Has now thrown 5 touchdown passes.
If you can throw 5 touchdowns in one game, you must be...
Pad stats.
3 is my lucky number.
Georgette.
Yeah, nah.
Waiting back at the
Color Cat, thanks for the 100 bits there, bud. Before the alert even runs. Because
on the
delays exist.
I got this, big kid. Up the middle she goes.
I'm gonna steal that I got this big kid
On their own.
at some point.
I'm open.
24-yard line. Looking to throw.
Yeah,
Passes it to the
I
right.
am,
Big thing.
I'm a fan of, I love sports, but not a single Boston team is my team.
1,109 cheered.
Couldn't get that handle.
And actually, minus
Cover
the
your ears, folks.
the Yankees,
offense is using
none of the teams I
sonic
like are
boom.
winners, to say the least.
Quick out to the right.
I'm a Cleveland Browns fan who
Pinky.
they've made the playoffs in my life.
Catches the ball.
One time, maybe two.
If you could get positive yardage on a play,
Once, actually, because
usually a good thing.
I was born in '96. So the
On the
Browns have made the
Cowboys.
playoffs once. I'm a Yankees fan. They win a lot, but not in the last 10 years. They've been pretty garbage the last 10.
There ain't no more.
I'm a Vancouver Canucks fan in hockey.
The Browns
They've been a great team. Had some of the best players
46.
to ever play for Vancouver. I've played in my lifetime.
6.
Just couldn't get it done. I'm a Seattle Sounders fan for
It
soccer,
doesn't
so
get
that's,
much better than
I guess
this,
that's a
sonny.
win. We have 2 MLS Cups in the whole time they've been in the
Check
MLS.
downfield.
But, yeah, and then I'm a Charlotte Hornets fan. I became a fan when they were the Bobcats. So, yeah. I like a variety of teams, so it's different. But yeah, it is very different, but it's kind of fun because I grew up, not liking the hometown teams, so I kind of always have done my research and kind of really looked at the game and the teams that I liked and kind of had to look at. That final was great. To be fair, Vancouver should have won in 5. They didn't play the best at home. They played their worst, statistically they did their worst on home ice in a series where they had home ice advantage. It shouldn't have. That's fine. I mean, your fandom's totally your own. I finally got to my first Canucks game ever. This past season, I went to their game with the Islanders in January in New York because my girlfriend's an Islanders season ticket holder. So I finally got to a Canucks game, and the Canucks and the Yankees are the only teams I've seen play live with my favorite teams because I've never been to an NFL game, like I said. I saw the Canucks this past year, and a couple years ago I went to a Yankees game at Yankee Stadium, but my first Yankees game was September of 04, about 2 weeks before the playoffs started. I went to Red Sox Yankees where the Red Sox won 2-1, and some guy offered me like $300 to root for the Red Sox for like 1 inning, but he offered me a check, and I said, I know how checks work, even though I'm 5. It must have been before 2004 then, because I was not 5 in 04. But whatever, I was like less than 8 years old, and I knew how checks worked, and how this guy was totally going to give me a check and then cancel it that day and not actually give me the $300. So I told the guy no to my face. To his face, rather. And I was at the game with my mom's friend, and I'm pretty sure she almost had a heart attack when I said that. Honestly, as a Yankees fan, as disappointed as I am, the Red Sox would win that. It's one of the coolest underdog stories in all of sports, and a little place in my heart makes me really happy being on the other side. Growing up in the winning side, knowing that I rooted against it, because that's just like the people that are going to talk about it are going to be the people, for the most part, are going to be the people that were rooting for it and they wanted to see it. And being a Yankees fan in Boston was always hard as a kid, and like they always pointed to 04. So it's just one of those really cool, like, it hurts a little bit, but at the same time, it's a really cool piece of history, sports history that I lived through and I was on the losing side of. So it's one of those things that like really would cement my love of sports at such a young age, 6 years old. Seeing something as ridiculous as that World Series is just awesome. And even though though I grew up on the wrong side of it, unlike all my friends. Absolutely love that fact.
Hello and good day to you all. It's time for some more backyard football. Reporting from Metro Civic Playgrounds.
Also, I'm really glad I'm playing this game because Twitch definitely has to support the analytics of like who gets played and whatever. And now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a game from 2002 is just gonna have like views, and that's gonna really screw with their analytic pushing. So that's kind of funny too.
The Denver Broncos. Today, I'm joined here today by someone who, as a player, was twice voted MVP of the...
Playing the Broncos.
From the 35.
Oh, look at those orange. It's not going to be confusing at all. My Browns and their orange. It'll be fine. Totally fine.
The Broncos will start at 21. Stan.
Yeah.
Rifles a pass.
I've watched actually the last 3 years. I haven't watched the World Series, but spare the last 3 years, I actually have watched at least one full game of every World Series. Even all the way back to '96. My dad loved baseball, and I was the child that wouldn't sleep, so I'd be up watching it. So like I watched the Yankees late '90s wins. I watched their early 2000s. I called on July 4th actually. Predicted the Yankees would win the World Series. All my friends said, not a chance, it's July, way too early to that. So that's like another weird quirk that I got there. But yeah, the 2009 Yankees World Series is the only baseball championship that I've seen my team have. I don't remember the 2002 Cleveland Browns playoffs because I know I didn't watch that. Vancouver, I've watched them lose one Stanley Cup. And Seattle, I was working during the first MLS Cup and the second MLS Cup this past year. I was going to...
From the 35.
I think that's when I went to the preseason game. I think there was a preseason Bruins game with the Devils that night, actually. With one of my friends. We watched the first half of the game, and then we went to the hockey game. My buddy was really mad because I was
the defense definitely
Revs fan, and I think it's the thing. We have 2 MLS Cups.
This guy on the Broncos. They go down.
You know, when the season starts, we'll
first and goal.
I got this guy.
Very least. But the American League's fickle, and especially the American League East, because we don't know, especially now that we have a delay, we don't know what's going to happen. Are the Rays going to all of a sudden be good? Are the Blue Jays going to have enough of a year to give the Sox and Yankees a run for the money? The Sox have kind of been amazing one year, bad for the next. It's an odd year, or the Red Sox going to have another amazing year. Those are all the things. Are the Astros going to just cheat a lot? Those are the things that the biggest factor here. The Yankees should have beaten the Astros, I really think, playoffs this past year. But they couldn't get it done, so.
The Broncos will start at 26-yard line. End zone to the field to punt.
I don't right choice.
To receive.
Holy moly, that linebacker just burrowed under the offensive line like a gopher.
I don't think it's going to be that bad.
The Browns will start in good field position. Nobody's gonna catch that kid. I mean nobody.
I don't add eggs to it. That looks sick. I can't even tie Easter eggs to it. I want to know how you did that witchcraft, sir.
For the extra point. Straight through. It looks like Ricky.
Yeah, I was really looking for it. And when the NHL kicks back off, we'll see what they do, how they, what they do to set up playoffs and stuff. I think this year's Stanley Cup is going to be very interesting because
25. The pitch to
that is true. Chris,
Bill.
I said this. I took a scouting class in 2017.
5-yard line.
I said in 2017 he's going to get hurt.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
First down and 20.
You know how much I actually look at the stuff that I have implemented. As you can see, Terrell Owens made a pass. Let's go. He's going to channel points.
Caught and brought down at the 40-yard line.
It's the modify thing. Ha-ha.
Nice job,
I'm
guy.
a genius.
Ernie.
I got this guy.
Drew.
But yeah,
Rifles
Chris Sale being out, definitely, you're right, that's going to be a big detriment to the Red Sox.
Drew. I tackled you. The 20.
We'll see, though.
Complete for some big yards.
19. I got this guy.
First and goal. Free ball.
2014 was a rough year for the Red Sox.
Play. Works
But
every time.
I don't know. I
First
think,
down and 20.
especially with the whole
On the Broncos.
COVID situation, it's going to really,
24-yard
the
line.
luck is really going to play into things a lot more this year, I
The 50.
think, because you're going to have condensed seasons or
Gain of
changed seasons.
30.
16.
So that's going to,
First down and 20.
Okay.
Stand.
I got this.
that's going to really affect things a lot more than I think
Someone got a hand.
people
To
are.
Hike. I'm open.
Glad that safety. You want to go.
I know you can also highlight the message.
the 20.
Hut.
On the Broncos.
Okay, I got this.
17.
There goes the shutout.
The ball is over the line.
But yeah, we will see
The running back just
what
made like a gopher and burrowed under the defense.
Oh, man.
what comes from this season as a result.
Waiting back with the 15-yard line. We'll kick it off here. Drops on
tackled
the
you.
13-yard line.
I
The
got this guy.
Browns is headed to end zone 6.
No, he's not. He's going to get caught at like the 22. Oh no. I made it much farther than I thought I was going to make it, but not into the end zone.
That kid was like some kind of out of control.
Get a free rushing touchdown. Not gonna lie, that's super. The song is super catchy.
Keeps it on the ground. Up the middle he goes. Isaac. Back to receive. Ricky
Can we plant him? No, he's gonna get blocked.
will be doing the kicking.
And we're gonna kick it right back off.
Welcome to halftime football.
5 whole rushing yards. Let's go.
To receive it,
Oh no, we received because
we'll be doing the kicking.
we're the home
Lands
team.
on
We
the
should be kicking. Oh. I'm not gonna complain.
23.
I got this guy. I got this guy.
The 40.
No, Keisha Phillips is gonna get
I
me.
hit him
The
and
fight.
he goes dim.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
I got this guy.
First and 20. Ernie.
19.
Ricky. For the point after.
I'm finally remembering how to kick field goals in this game.
Ricky is going to be kicking off.
Farm Sim 19.
42.
The Broncos will start.
I will probably be getting that game
The
when
40. The 20.
Crap, they scored. Not that it really matters. It's like seconds left in the third. It's only minute games. I will be getting Farm Sim 19 at some point after I return
Waiting
to
for
work.
the kick.
For
We'll kick it off here.
and I've built my
Drops on the 10.
sometime after I return to work. I'm not sure
We'll bring it
at
back
what
from
point.
the
Probably
Browns.
sometime this summer though.
Okay, I got
We'll
this
be
one.
getting the
Have it
game.
at
And yeah,
the
you,
40.
me, and Phil will do a
the
3-man
30.
co-stream of it because I think it'll be fun.
I got this guy.
Going to throw. They send it airmail. Knocked down. Brings up second down.
I got this
Back to
guy.
throw.
Good thing he missed the tackle.
Has now thrown 5 touchdown passes. Ricky. On to tack on the extra point. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. The Broncos will start it from the 50. The 30. The 10. Caught and brought down at the first down and goal.
Let's run some
Second
Oldie.
down and goal.
The kids on offense just put a little magic in their game with the hocus
Oh, it's only
pocus
third.
play.
Yellow dog.
The Broncos will start it from
Haha, fourth.
the quarter ends. Fourth down and goal. Intercepted.
Apparently I just have 3
Will you
hocus
look
pocus
at
plays.
that? The defense somehow magnetically intercepted the ball. I didn't know that footballs even had metal in them.
Intercepted.
But this football, the exact opposite of the Deflategate ball. I know I've said that
That is
about
what
4
they have
times,
to
but
do.
every time it bounces, it's the first and only thing I can
Back
think
to
of.
throw. Short out to the right side.
42.
Second
This dude.
and 20.
My
Looking for
favorite
the
game of
open
all
receiver.
time.
Short out to the right side.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Incomplete.
I'm not sure.
Third
Sports game has got to be
And
MVP
20.
Baseball 2005.
Oh, man.
But game
Stand.
overall, I don't know.
passes it. Couldn't hold on.
Probably the Sly Cooper, the original 3
Fourth,
Sly Coopers,
I got this
specifically
guy.
Sly
And
1
20.
of that series, but that series is my favorite overall.
Looks like a screen pass.
So I think I'd go with Sly Cooper and the TV
First
strategies
and 20.
as
I got this
it was
guy.
actually the first PlayStation game
Fades
I
back
owned
to pass.
as well. But
Throws it to the flat.
it's my favorite game of all time, favorite sports
On
game of
their
all time,
own.
MVP Baseball 05,
I got this
38
followed
yard
closely by
line.
NHL 06.
Going to the air. The Browns
I got this guy. I got this one.
will start it from 38-yard line.
This guy. I got this
Presto
guy.
Chango, the wide receiver just performed a disappearing act. Wait,
250 more
there they
bits?
are.
Thanks, man.
Downfield, wide open.
Oh, man. All them bits.
extra point.
tiered. X 250.
Puts it through.
Thank you again for the bits, buddy. I'm sorry I keep
That kick was a
leading
thing
off
of
screen.
beauty.
Isaac.
Oh,
Back
that's
to
going to go out of bounds.
receive.
Whoops.
Ricky.
I think it plays better.
40-yard line. Tosses it back to.
The only thing I have to say about 2K getting a license, though,
Dropped for a
is
loss.
2K13 was a pretty good
That
game.
brings up second down.
I have one of my multitude of copies of MVP 05 for PS2 right here. And NCAA's 06 and 07, which stayed on current gen PS2 and 360. Actually, I believe they were on 360.
In the clear. Hot and brought
As
down.
college, they were awesome. I loved the college. I was really happy with the baseball game.
Couldn't bring it in.
And again, that's actually something that's on the short
Maybe that
list.
kid ought to pick
Have
another sport.
a stable stream set up. I'd love to play the
Ahmed
Knicks
with the interception.
balls. I think MVP
First and
baseball
20.
is one of the
I got this guy.
best baseball games that I've seen.
Couldn't bring it in.
MVP series as a whole.
Second down.
I got this guy.
And I think it's one of the games that EA got right.
The 40.
2K,
20.
the NBA 2Ks are just awesome.
Drew.
Now, granted, and they do fine with Madden, they do fine with NHL and FIFA.
400 yards adds up to a whole lot of passing, Sonny.
But there was something about MVP baseball that was just
Well, that's that.
a whole new tier above
The Browns buried them.
so many other games. And I hated MLB 2K8, which was the next game I got after MVP 05.
Good gravy. What a pasting. These kids own the air today.
Fair. Like I said, the NCAA footballs were great. Madden was very lackluster, and I feel like it was. They went to the pay for play. They went to the ultimate team type things, and I think those are. I'm not a fan of that. I want the game to play well. I agree. The PS2 versions were awesome. I still play my PS2 like a couple times a week still. I have it set up to go through my Xbox One, so I only need to use one HDMI port, and I have a RCA HDMI converter box, and I use that. Oh, no, I didn't want to start the game. Cool, we made it to the first half, and playoffs are still not available. I agree. I think they kept trying to reinvent the wheel, and that's...
Clean up your cleats, 'cause
You can only reinvent the wheel so many times before you realize that it's still the wheel.
We've got snow here at Cactus Gulch. It's a battle for league supremacy as these two teams from opposing conferences go helmet to helmet. The Cleveland Browns
The Stinky Frogs.
against the Stinky Frogs.
But yeah, the PS...
Quarterbacks are having a
I think they were
field
just
day against this team.
a class above the rest, the PS2 games.
It's a battle of division leaders today.
And I think that's really awkward to say, because,
It looks
I
like
mean, NCAA 04 and Madden 04 were like, I played those so much. Between Michael Vick being so broken.
waiting for the kick.
16.
The Frogs.
And in the Madden 04 and then
39.
NCAA 04 was just,
Yellow dog.
I bought it for what? Maybe $10?
Like a sack of potatoes.
And then, I mean, obviously I have NCAA 09 where the stream that I did of it was I paid 89 cents for this game because I literally bought it at
Give up
GameStop
to
in 2015. 2016 for 89 cents. For 89 cents, that game is legendary.
35 yards.
It's actually, I like it better. It's one of the few times that I like the next gen version better than the. I also have NCAA 09 for the PS2, although I lost the disc for it a while back. And one thing I have to say about the PS2 version was you had to pick your major and everything like they did in NCAA 10. More importantly, you had to answer the questions, and your GPA was relative of how smart you are when it comes to this stuff. And that was, I love to hear that. Oh yeah, the older NCAAs.
They're going to throw. The 30. Meow.
And you've just gone down the rabbit hole that
We'll begin at second and goal.
Greg.
Yeah, Animal Crossing on the Switch. A lot of people are playing that. It looks like it's not my style, but it looks like for the people that like those games.
Line. Fades back to pass. On for the field goal.
Hey!
Good.
Knock it through.
Back to receive.
This is my first field goal attempt this whole season. Oops.
We'll kick it off here.
To each their own.
Drops on the.
Can't you see the nice 2002 technology of this game? Them standing there going dur.
Receives it at the. Right. The frogs.
After this game, I'm gonna have to take a quick break and get
22.
I agree. That's
short out to the right.
The Dynasty mode was just so much better by the time it brought it. And like Team Builder. Team Builder was awesome. The one thing I'm hoping from the whole banning case debacle is that we can get Team Builder and NCAAs back. Which I think the fact that Madden doesn't have a Team Builder at all anymore is just so negligent. A lot of people loved that mode. I realized that it's not the money.
Force things on defense, and that's what happened there.
You'd get me. I'd be much more on
that kid was
like
every year
kind of
trained. Uncontrollable
They gave me an online team builder where I could, customize.
That will do it for the first quarter.
Something. I could customize a team. I could drop my own logos. Those are all things that I think games are that Madden is missing. Like, they let you do the relocation and branding, but you can't make it your own.
48-yard line.
Yeah, I do have a list of parts. I can get over to you a little bit.
Dumps it out to the right side.
It's Horizon based.
He hangs on.
42. It was cheaper to $1,000
we'll start at
further with.
Yellow dog.
Yeah, give me
on to do the punting.
A minute and I will
the ball
pull up
is
my
free.
parts.
Picked up by
Chad.
The Browns recovered it.
Gotta go to my cart.
11. 14. I got this guy.
Drop back.
Again, though, if we lose the abilities for like Team Builder or whatever, getting NCAA is gonna be nice.
Nice little run there for.
But you have to improve your infrastructure in Madden if you're gonna bring it. If NCAA.
I've said it 100
times. Yeah, when I take my break, I will.
You gotta be able to tackle the play defense.
Chrome is biggest RAM hog in the world.
Drew. Rifles a pass.
But yeah, I'll pull it up while I'm on the break, and I will drop it in the chat. But it's gonna be off the top of my head. It's this Ryzen 5 2600X processor.
Recovered. On the grounds.
I like that his rush is 15 yards, but I think he's on the ground for like 2 yards. But they have to get base pay for the Yeah, no, I think that'll be great. The base pay for the licensing rights. But Madden's gonna have to improve their dynasty mode because I'm gonna want to actually import my draft class. I'm gonna want to import all my stuff. Let me have my custom. If we have all this customization for NCAA, bring it over to Madden to try to at least make them kind of competitive games.
For the extra point.
Because competing with yourself, the WWE proved for a little while will improve your product. Now they're at the point where they have some real competition in AEW and they have to actually improve their product or they're going to lose the race.
Pickles. Waiting for the kick.
It is going to...
Ricky.
It will come with a stock.
We'll
it's like $60 for an AIO.
Lands on the 14-yard line. Receives it at the...
But that's a big point of the difference between like the actual college game and the NFL game. Like college you have a much bigger variety of styles. Look at most NFL offenses. They run the quarterback's under center almost every play. It's run, pass is the typical array. Sometimes you have a few extra pass plays. But the NFL as a game is just the art mimics the real life because honestly, the NFL as a game is just every team does play so similar, especially on offense. Defense, you have a little bit of different schemes and stuff, but on offense, it's the same.
It's halftime. The Browns have...
I mean, yeah, it is $60. I can use somewhere else, but
Greg
for
is going to be kicking off. Back to receive. Ouch.
The way that airflow is in the case that I'm looking at, though, keeping that processor cool.
We'll get the ball.
I do want to overclock it a little bit. Oops, I clicked off the screen.
Owie. The 40.
I wouldn't be surprised if, because 2K20 flopped so hard. It was so broken. One of my friends picked it up. I have yet to, I'm going to wait for them to give it to me for free. Because I have games with gold on Xbox, and you know what? For free, I'll play the game. But if it's not free, it's not for me when it comes to WWE 2K right now. I bought 2K14 through 19. I liked all of them, but I could see the decline, and when I didn't really have the capital for 2K21, or 20 rather, I was not too upset with myself.
Ricky. Tease it up.
No, actually, I didn't even really watch WWE or anything back until about my senior year of college, so that would be the 13-14 school year. But I did, me and my friends, that's what we hung out and did on Friday nights. We watched SmackDown because A, we were nerds, and like a couple of us were on sports teams, so especially in the fall, like we didn't really have a social life on Friday because we practiced on Saturday and Sunday morning anyway for soccer. So like it was a good way to just hang out with our buddies and relax before doing schoolwork. So I really got into the WWE for the 13-14 school year. So I started buying the games when they came out. I have played old SmackDown vs. Raws.
The Browns.
I got wrecked. And they were fun games. And like, I do want to get WrestleMania 2000. Because that looks super fun. And like, kind of glitchy and old school. Kind of how 2K20 plays, but you know, 2K20 should be a complete game that's made now. It's glitches in that game would have been excusable in, you know, WrestleMania 2000, the game. I do have Mick Foley's Have a Nice Day book that I've been reading since a lot longer than I want to admit, because I don't sit down and read it all that often. But I want to read it. I want to read that, and I have Tim Howard's book too, and those are the two biographies I really want to read, because I think the guy coming from WWE is a really cool thing. But I like No Mercy better. Okay, good to know. But I am looking at getting games from that era, the PS2 era, and definitely playing some of those. Because they look silly and like good stress relief. They're good stress relieving games though.
From 26 yards. First and 20.
It's the end of the third.
They send it airmail.
But like the fact that they were able to make a game around WrestleMania, whereas now like they try to make this whole big story, and it's like, give me just a WrestleMania game. Honestly, like that's the only thing I watch.
Rifles a pass. Ouch.
It's the only thing I watched the WWE for was WrestleMania. I don't hear any new stuff. The PS2 era, Here Comes the Pain, and SmackDown Raw 06.
He got great separation from the coverage.
Especially because those games are
moves them to the
right now because
first and goal.
No one plays their PlayStation 2, so people are just off in games. So like if I can get like funky old worm. I actually, the Dice Tower I just backed on Kickstarter.
32.
It's a Lego one. They just sent me the shipping stuff the other day, so I'm gonna be getting that. Let me click that link.
It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Pickles waiting back at the
just want to see
24.
what it looks like.
They're going to let this
glass and wood dice.
Pickles has got it.
Well, those look super pretty.
We'll start
at no, I know it's not a dice tower. Like I said, I just said dice. Sorry, when I think Wormwood, I think dice tower.
Greg.
One stop shop in Clinton.
Gets the ball and splits it up the middle.
I go to the place in the Solomon Pond Mall all the time.
Fires it out to the far side. The 30.
One of my exes lived in Marlboro, so I go out there a lot. That is the mall I go to a lot.
6 points. Great. For the point. Brings it in at the.
But yeah, the place at the mall.
Waiting back at the.
Is awesome. I love it.
16. Great.
I'm big into the Pokemon trading card game too. I played competitively for a short while, and that's actually the last competitive deck I ever built. And because you can get older cards there, that's why I go to that place a lot too, because it has older Magic and Pokemon cards too as well.
We'll get the ball at 36.
I'm gonna say, I mean,
just inside enemy territory.
This part of Mass here is so small, like, everyone's near Marlboro, like, I mean, unless you're actually Northborough, Southborough, or Westborough, Hudson is awesome. Oh, it's so cool. I'm there all the time because it's like, I'm 24, like, but the nostalgia is still super real for even me. Seeing like, even the 360 games in there, it's just kind of cool. Like,
well, that wraps things up.
Who would think 360
The
games?
Browns buried them.
But yeah,
32.
it's so cool.
6.
I just drive through. Well, that's because you're going up to Trashua from Connecticut. So I always tell people from Concord to actually Andrews, so I'm even closer. Then X in Hudson, X in Marlborough, Hutchin and Westborough. Never really been to Southborough. Northborough I have that's from. That whole area of the city. I want to see the playoffs. Okay, the grind is on.
Hi there, all you helmet-headed football fanatics. Are you ready for another action-packed edition of Backyard Football? I know I
And it's
am.
also really awesome knowing that, like,
Here we are at sunny
you
Rocky
find
Vista.
someone that's streaming and you're like, I'm like, you know, I actually kind of know what they're talking about. Oh, that Bills helmet, though.
The Cleveland Browns versus the Buffalo Bills. It's going to be a battle between two immovable objects today when these... Jacinda. Waiting for the kick. Ricky. We'll kick it off here.
My favorite thing, though, is not
They
going
will
on
keep it
290.
on the ground.
I can't stand 290.
Lola gets the ball and splits it up the middle. Dropped for a loss. On the Bills.
Okay, I got this one. I got this, big
17-yard
Welcome to New England, where they're like, you know what? It's going to end in Berry. Oh my god, you're using a power-up this early in the game.
The 40. The 10.
I know, right? You said you were near Marlboro, and I was like, yeah. Yeah.
For the point.
Lived in a fire area my whole life, and like, I loved it. Worked in Manchester, New Hampshire for a while. That was kind of cool too, but
Daisy is going to be kicking
being
off.
from this area is just so cool.
The Browns
Oh, I got leveled.
will begin at 20-yard line.
Get rid of it, get rid of it.
No one else to beat. The 50.
I was like, wait, Marlboro, yeah. Oh, Ricky Williams.
Bumble.
Thank you for recovering it. I was gonna kick you off the team, even though you can't do that.
First down and 20.
True. Manchester, Connecticut would be a bit of a commute from here.
Send it airmail.
Every day.
No one else to beat.
I just want the touchdown.
First and goal.
And it's funny watching him go.
The ball is over the line.
Their defensive philosophy is that they're going to stop the run.
Excuse me.
To try for the extra point.
Oh, crushed it.
What's it through?
I have no
That
clue who I'm even
tackle's
gonna play in
a
the playoffs
big
at this point.
beauty.
From the 35. Ricky. Tees it up. Jacinda.
Jocinda.
It will be
What a name.
Lola. On their own. 31-yard line.
I got this one.
Drops back to pass. The Bills have it at
Oh my god. Where's the coverage?
31-yard line.
Marlboro, Manchester,
Quick out
Connecticut is
to the
close to
right.
you. I honestly didn't know there was a
Lola.
Marlboro, Connecticut. Not gonna lie.
Has it. Just inside enemy
Despite going to
territory.
New York City like once a month,
Back
although
to
I haven't been
throw.
since Super Bowl Sunday.
Quick out. The Bills. Go for it.
I don't know what cities or towns I go through. I just know that I'm either here or in New York.
Pitches it back. Two blue. The Bills. Throw to me. I got this big kid. Oh. 27-yard line.
All right, we're stopping you.
Gopher. Hike. Brings up third down.
Not gonna lie, don't know cities and towns, unfortunately. But good thing I don't claim to be a geography streamer. Really? That tells you how much I talked about where his hometown was. Now, doesn't it?
Daisy. We'll try for the PAT. It looks like...
If I lose this game, I'm going to be slightly disappointed because it's the Bills.
Is going to be kicking off.
Okay, that's fair.
Waiting back at the 11.
I'm glad that would mean I went the wrong way.
On the Browns. The 30. The 20.
Great play by Ernie.
19.
I don't like that this is a play from under center.
The quarterback hit the ground like it was going out of style.
Tosses it back to 3rd down and goal. They're going to throw. Mikey.
Keep it close, buddy.
After. It looks like...
And yes, tied is close. You can't get much closer than tied.
Is going to be kicking off.
It's off of CT2. Now, I've seen signs for that. Tim's here. Again, my chat's to
They're going to let this
the left of
bounce.
my camera.
The Bills. Okay. It is a safety.
Safety.
From the 35.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to take a break after that game. Whoops, after this game, we'll take a break.
Tease it up.
So I can get more water.
Waiting for the kick. The Browns.
These games are so quick. Like, that is ridiculous.
Off to the races with blockers out in front of you.
The Browns.
Oh, pick six. Not pick six, luckily.
Two blue. On their own.
This quarter drop play is basically engage 8 from Madden.
I got this dude.
It's the play I run when I don't know what to do.
Right. Okay, I got this one. And it drops incomplete. Yellow dog. Daisy. Heads on to the field to punt.
Oh, Karen got the ball, of course. What a Karen move.
The Bills will begin at 43-yard line. On the Bills, 35-yard line. 3rd down and 27. Yellow dog. Daisy will be punting away.
Oh my God, you fumbled again, Terrell.
He let go of it. Going to the air.
Thank God your dome bounced that for me.
For the point. It's up.
I was like, why do I have 21? Because I got the safety.
Jocinda. Waiting for the kick. Retro. 1st and 20. She can run for a 1st down. She is going for it.
I don't know why you pounded on the last play of a half, but that's your choice.
At halftime. 22. 14.
You gotta like it when your team can
The
go
Bills,
to the locker room with the
I'm
lead
really
at
happy
halftime.
that they're giving me a game, though, because, like, My rushing yards are a little bad, -1. No, I'm really happy they're giving me a game because all the games have been like they existed, but like
It looks like
it hasn't been a game.
Daisy
I realize again this is a kid's game, and like even though I'm playing on literally the hardest difficulty, because I turned power-ups on, it makes it easier. So that's why I'm telling myself 4th downs only.
The Browns will get the ball.
But this is like going back to the old NCAA footballs. 4 verts.
For some big yards. First down and 20. I tackled you. They're going to throw. Going to the air.
This is literally
The Browns.
that is my 4 verts equivalent in this game.
Have it at 14-yard line. The pitch
Get
to
positive yardage, Trello. They were giving me a game.
Ricky.
Oh,
To make
short.
it Jacinda. Waiting for the kick. Ricky. We'll kick it off here.
I expect when I play the Patriots in like 2 or 3 games, they'll also give me a game.
The Bills.
They were good at this time. I find it funny, like, this would have been for the 01-02 season. So what's that? That's,
Dropped incomplete.
right after they beat the Rams in the Super Bowl.
And 20. Daisy.
Put it in context of where we are in real life.
On to do the punting.
Cleveland Browns make their first and only playoff run as the current Cleveland Browns this next season.
Here come
And be 1 and done in the wildcard round.
the Browns. It is a foot race. Complete for some big yards. I tackled you. It is Drew. Ricky. 11.
Come on, get to 35, please. Nope.
Daisy. From the 35. Ricky. Tease it up. Gopher. Hike. Hold in.
I got this, big kid.
I mean, they definitely have the best pass completion of any team I've played.
Okay, I got this. That is a free ball.
And, like, the random fumbles haven't
If you could
gone in my favor as
9
much.
times out of 10, you're gonna get a fumble.
I got this guy.
That is also very true. But
Toss over to the right
if there's
side.
any, favoring because they were the Super Bowl champion going into this game. Because the Bills were a playoff team, I believe, in that playoffs. I could be wrong, but I believe the Bills also were a playoff team at that point. So if there's any team bias built into the
That
game,
is a first down.
then I always expect it to compete.
First down and goal.
Oh, they're going to use a power up. Under 10 points.
Lola has just scored the 3rd touchdown of the game.
They're going to get the 2. Oh, or not,
3 is
because
my
of
lucky
block.
number.
Back to receive the kick. Daisy. Will be
I'm actually
starting it
surprised.
off.
That's one of the coolest Tom Brady records, though, is the fact that he's
Here
missed the
comes-
playoffs literally once in his career.
The Browns. I got this guy. The 40. The 20.
Thank God they didn't pick up on the fact that I'm running the same play the whole game.
From the 35. Ricky. Tease it up. Jocinda.
They were terrible in 01. Okay.
First and 20. Tosses it
Like I
to the
said,
right.
I honestly don't remember.
On the Bills. 33-yard line. Looks like a screen
Yeah,
pass.
still not losing record. That's
She hangs on.
that's phenomenal. Like,
Complete for some big yards. On the 50-yard line. Give up to
again,
on the Bills.
I think a lot of that is Belichick and getting the right people in the right
46-yard
places.
line.
Not taking anything away from Tom Brady, but
Lola.
or intentionally
It's
taking
a
anything from
crease
Tom Brady, but
for no gain.
having
On the
that
Bills,
consistently good of a team means you have to have
35-yard
really
line.
solid defenses. And that's one thing I do give the Patriots credit for. I think they have one of the more solid
the
defenses. Same with their receiving deal. Like, they're not necessarily superstars, but they're all guys that really do their
Jocinda.
job. And that's a mentality that wins championships.
Gain of.
And without that sort of mentality, you're not gonna...
Will begin at.
Oh, yeah, we stopped him.
It is another set of downs.
Good thing there's no onside kicks in this game.
First and goal. I got this.
Because I can run the clock out, I think.
Right. Is that a screen pass? Yes. From the 35.
That,
Daisy.
but that's all it took.
Tease it up.
I feel like
Receive it.
being willing to stir the pot like
The
that
Browns.
it paid off dividends. I think
First
almost
and
every
20.
move the Patriots have made in the last
Drew.
7 years at least. I realize we're talking about stuff that's now much older than 7 years. It's almost 20-year-old stuff, but
Tackled you.
I think
Knifing through. Terrell. Yeah. It will be
Belichick
third down.
fair.
On the Browns. I tackled you. 1-yard line.
Well, we know they're gonna use
That
that.
linebacker just made like the Easter Bunny and hopped over the offensive line.
Ricky.
But the Patriots are the Patriots, and things that should kill locker rooms don't. I ended with 22 rushing yards, so what's that mean? I had 23 in the second half. All right. We're gonna take a quick break here just so I can get some more water, and I will drop that parts list to you, buddy.
And I'm waiting to find the right time so that I can tell you why. I've been thinking all about you since we first met. And I confess that I can't help myself. I can't get that smile out of my head. You might drop a lot of hints that I just won't get. I'm not the best, but high above all else. You're the one thing I could never regret. Every day kicking it with my lady. She's the one I've been calling my baby. Always had to pass judgment, but now I found love, and I know that for the better she changed me. All my troubles are long gone, out on a journey that goes on and on. Used to always be stuck in a rut, in a direction that's all wrong. But that's when I met you. Now I'll never forget you. And I waited to find the right time so that I could tell you why. I've been thinking all about you since we first met. And I confess that I can't help myself. I can't get that smile out of my head. You might drop a lot of hints that I just won't get. I'm not the best. was late Saturday. You were out your mind. Had a date that wasn't great. Guess he's not your type. So here I am again, a shoulder to cry on. Girl, tell me what's new. But this time I just can't keep my eyes on the road, 'cause I got 'em on you. See, I know we've been best friends for a minute, and I don't wanna lose all that. But why don't we address this elephant in the room, 'cause I can't hold back. Now you're twirling your hair, I'm thinking, girl, I can swear I knew you. But the longer I stare, no other girl can compare, and that's true. I've been thinking all about you since we first met. And I confess that I can't help myself. I can't get that smile out of my head. You might drop a lot of hints that I just won't get. I'm not the best, but high above all else, you're the one thing I could never regret. I've been up since 5 o'clock, and I'm out my mind, 'cause you're the one I'm thinking of, and I hope that's fine. Girl, I know I'm the one you rely on when your nights feel blue.
Okay, I'll give you that. The benching Welker to start the 10 playoffs was probably not the best choice or the right choice. But I mean, it was a choice. Hey, it hit midnight. What's our completion percentage? 11% for Terrell Davis. 1 for 9. Sale has 2 yards somehow. Yeah. Did you just get all my texts, bud? That's the full list of parts and a random tablet that I want to get also at some point. But the tablet's just because the case and yeah. It's one of my buddies that I play D&D with is very into computers. That was a list that he said looked good, especially for me wanting to be able to game and stream off the same machine. And then I will have to get some sort of capture card as well for it. So yeah, that's the list. But honestly, its price for what it's gonna be able to do is pretty nice.
Hi-ho, football fans.
So, here's hoping. No, I'm not ready. We're playing the Ornery Rockets. Don't get them confused with the Houston Rockets.
Back to receive the kick. Audrey will be doing the kicking.
I'll handle you.
Lets it land. The Browns. The 50.
I'm also getting better at remembering to leave my pass, which is nice.
Long drop.
Maybe I shouldn't throw it in the triple coverage.
On their own. 18-yard line.
Great job, by
Yellow dog. Hike. I got
Complete. For no gain, man might have lost some yards.
So the cost difference is about $5 between Windows 10 Pro and actually, because I am going to be buying, with the Office I'm buying, it is optimized better. Because I will, if I get back into professional sports, Vizio is very important for me to be able to run, and it runs better on Pro.
Will start in good field position.
And any computer I build forever after, I'm totally going to use the same Windows 10 Pro for. as long as, you know, they never change Windows 10.
For the point. Knocks it home. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Vicky.
But yeah,
Waving
so
back at the
because work from home things do happen
first
and
down
such,
and 20.
and some of the programs I was
Hand off
using
to-
working in pro sports, the Windows 10 Pro was
enough time to get a college degree.
definitely what I wanted.
A great
That's
tackle is
That's
the
one of
most
it's the same with
beautifulest
like
thing
the
in the
AI
world,
liquid
Sonny.
cooler that I want to get. It's not necessarily a need to have. It's a nice to have that is for
what you
longevity
wanna see.
purposes or multifunctional.
On to do the punting. Owie. Back to receive the punt. The Browns
I got this guy. I got this guy.
will start at
Oh my god, that's the second pick I've thrown.
interception.
Good.
Change playbook. Right, here we go. Alright. I forgot, you can make custom plays in this, like... Alright. I need better run plays. Just quickly change my playbook in the middle of the game, no big deal. Oh, I didn't change my D playbook at all.
On their own, this guy. That was 23-yard line. Looks like a screen pass. Caught for almost no yards. Audrey will be punting it away. To receive it. Here is the kick. The Browns will start
That play would
at
be fun if, you know, it worked.
39.
I got this guy.
On their own.
That play took too long to develop, I love it.
Holy moly, that linebacker just burrowed under the offensive line like a gopher.
I got this guy.
Drew.
I went from the Bills giving me an actual game to this. It's ridiculous.
To make it 14. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Vicky. First and 20.
Oh, now.
Pick off.
Oh, I thought I was going to finally get a pick six.
That was some play, Sonny. Wow.
The ball is loose.
Ooh, greased up football.
The defense definitely caused that fumble, either them or the offense.
First and 20. Left. Second down and... I got 20. This guy. In the clear.
Oh, come on.
Hut. Hike. It's hot, but they didn't get very far. Right. Hike. Pick off.
I have to say, I'm really glad that I've picked it off twice just by rushing.
I got this guy. This could be 6. Fades back to pass. I got this guy. Going for the goal here. Third down and a long way to go.
Oh, into a pick.
Picked off. Vicky. What happened? Up the middle.
Come on, guys, don't stand still.
Knifing through. Hike. Quick out to the right. No one else to beat. On their own.
Come on, boys.
Hike. 37-yard line. Going to throw. Hot, hot.
But yeah.
Second and 20.
There we go.
Drops back. Hot. First and 20. Hike. Drops back. Open. Okay. Flips it over the right-hand side. Complete to left. Second and less than 1. Hike. Going to throw. Dumps it off to the right side.
She got great separation from the coverage.
I thought it was right there.
Audrey. For a 19.
Blocked.
Welcome to
Backyard football.
halftime.
Oh, jeez.
The Browns. Vicky. To receive it. Ricky. Will be doing the kicking. Like first
Come on,
and
get
20.
around. Get to Debbie. Oh.
Looks like they're going
Come
to the
on.
air here. The Rockets will start at
They're not scoring points, but they are making me actually make
49-yard
plays. So.
line. Fades back to pass. Fires it out to the far side.
I guess the only good news
The
is
Rockets
taking time. It's taking quite a bit of time off the clock. Alright.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Yo, that sonic boom play always makes my ears ring.
Look at him go.
Alright, I used this
I got this
special
guy.
play. Oh well.
First and 20.
That would have been a great pass if it hadn't been intercepted.
On the Rockets.
I would love to say I read that play, but I was just trying to get around the O-line, the short side.
I got this dude.
Intercepted.
Somebody's been practicing.
Not gonna lie.
A quick pass to the left side. First down and 20. Hot, this guy. Looking for the open receiver. Quick out to the right.
Thank you, guys.
Complete to Hike. Give up to Vicky. On the Rockets. Hike. 27-yard line. Got this, big kid.
The offense rolls its way underground for a big gain.
I got this dude.
It's intercepted.
There we go.
Nice job, Mike.
On their own.
Ricky Williams makes their
The 30.
So,
Moves them to the
I haven't really...
6-yard line.
I think they're fun modes.
Off. On their own.
I don't play them online. I don't play the online.
4-yard line.
I play it more as the card collecting game side of it than the online. I will
Looks like they're going to the air here.
don't do the as much the pay to
First
play.
down and 20.
They're fun. I love,
Long drop.
especially on the
Interceptions
NHL
are
one
the
this year.
leading cause of
Other one,
passing-related
in the
turnovers,
past,
Sonny.
I used the I played in the
Debbie.
I played
Guns.
19.
On the grounds.
I got this one.
I pre-ordered the game
2-yard
first
line.
thing going. I pre-ordered an up mode, so I had a
Back to
Goodie,
throw.
which was super fun. But like the locker codes, I think it's a win if
Drew.
you're releasing them for
In
the basketball
clear.
game. By
On the grounds.
I got this guy.
offline.
10-yard line.
House is kind of cool. Price gouging, ridiculous.
Drew has thrown for 3 touchdowns today.
And I like it. Again, as a card collecting game that like I get to kind of build my own team and kind of do the drafts and stuff, those are wicked
21.
fun. But the online competitive side of it, I
Straight through.
don't like. Partially because I'm bad at it.
That kid sure can
But the biggest piece of it is the it really becomes pay to play really fast, and I'm not a fan of that. But like collecting all the cool or funky jerseys, or yeah, the jerseys are in even 2K that lets you make your own. Like that's kind of cool. That's kind of fun.
On the 35.
Love those aspects.
Ricky. Tease it up.
So there's parts I love and parts I hate. I'm fine with them being in the game, but they shouldn't be at the expense of a franchise mode.
Waiting back at the
And by franchise mode, I mean an actually well-developed franchise mode, not what we really get as a franchise mode.
bounces on
Hike.
the Rockets. Will get the ball at on the Rockets.
But as an accompanying thing to a nice franchise mode, a good, well-rounded franchise mode, awesome.
First down.
That's my overall
On
opinion
their
on them.
own.
16. Hike.
43-yard line.
I think
They're going
very
to
much
throw.
thanks, sir.
16.
The Rockets.
And I think some years are better than other. Now that 2K has locked into positions for ultimate for
I got this guy.
their my team mode,
Pass.
I tackled you.
not as fun.
Drew.
Because you know what? It's my ultimate team. If I want to run
It
enough
is
guys that can be
caught.
point guards or shooting guards,
Sensational
and I want to have
catch.
Kobe playing center because it's the fourth quarter and I just
That
want to
is
have
what
the
they
extra
have to
score on the
do.
floor. Let me. Like,
It'll
position
be
locking
second
is
down.
kind of, especially in a basketball game, it's kind of annoying.
Fades back to pass.
Because my NHL Ultimate teams every year, my one of my power plays is
Has
only
just scored
forwards.
their third
One of my
touchdown
3-man
of the
power
game.
plays is only forwards from like my second or third line.
Ricky will try to tack on the extra point. Knocks it home.
Exactly. The offline part of it's super fun because it's like a really,
It looks like
it's a nice abbreviated version of franchise mode,
Ricky
which I love.
is going to be
Gimme
kicking
a
off.
break.
I think that's one of the best or biggest wins they made was the offline side of it. Like, I was working for the Monarchs the last year they're in the NHL games
We'll
because
start
they
it
were
from
in their final ECHL season. My
It'll be
jerseys were the
second
Monarchs
down.
jerseys because I liked it. I thought it was cool. That was my logo I used. But like,
Hike.
I had guys that
A
never played in
long
the
drop.
AHL or
I got this, big
ECHL
kid.
rocking those
Passes it to
jerseys
the
next to the captain of the actual Monarchs, Cole Amadas, who I would have. I always put him on the third line,
Great
defend one of my
protection
third
by the
defenseman
line.
pairs because it
Gain
was kind of like,
of
it's like what I want to see in a team. I don't necessarily want
21.
99 overall team. I want a team of players that I
That
actually
kid
think
was
would be
like
fun to
some
see
kind
play
of
together.
out of control, uncontrollable thing.
And yeah, of course, I want
On
to
the
see the
Rockets,
Charas and old school guys play
Hot, hot.
first
together.
and
But
20. Looking for the open
seeing
receiver.
guys that just wore the Kings patch, like one of the teams I
Pass
made
over
was just
the right
guys that
side.
were in the Kings system or played in the Kings
Complete
system at
to
some point. So like I had Quick, I had
Ricky.
Brian Boyle, who's no longer in the Kings
Great
system,
protection by the
Gretzky,
line.
And like that was one of my ultimate teams. It wasn't necessarily the best players, just players that I thought it'd be cool to see play on the same roster.
Looking to throw.
And I think because the competitive side played a play
It all here. Third down.
That being said, like occasionally I'll play with my really terrible team online just to like someone a free win, but like they'll usually when like I hit a free shot.
Trying to make it 7.
I don't go online. I go online and just do it.
Audrey is going to be kicking off.
And like as much as I like watching like the YouTube videos and stuff, like I think some of the bigger players that like
First and 20.
have really pushed the mode over the top because you have the bigger YouTubers and stuff that are that's what they play, that's what they're streaming, that's what they're making their YouTube videos on, because I mean it's honestly it's really easy content, like in thought. And but I think that really pushes it to be more competitive because people are like, oh, if I get good, I can play that person. Yeah, World of Chell I love. Like me and Killer Cat here, and then one of my other guys who wasn't in the stream tonight because he's still working, so he was asleep. We play the World of Chell. We play EASHL a little bit. I love it. Again, I'll play like threes, but I mostly play Pro-Am, and then I play online with them. I'll play drop-ins occasionally. I play goalie when I play drop-ins. I'm not because I'm good at goalie, but because it's funny. Like I tell my team, like, hey, I suck, but maybe you'll enjoy the ride. And like those are the sort of things that I find fun, like the drop-ins, like the less competitive. And then like we play the competitive side of the three of us, but like it's not to win. It's mostly because like we wanted to make a team and it's fun customization. So same deal. Like once you get to the competitive level, it's really only as fun as your group, and because you can play with like your friends, and like we all are not in it to win, we're in it for like the ha-has. It's fun. And I think division champions rocking it. Yeah, we clinched a playoff spot. Speaking of the Patriots, snow game.
It looks like Georgia is going to be kicking off.
Absolutely love World of Chell. It's fun. It has a customization aspect, which is super awesome, I think.
We'll get the ball.
That's something that I love, is the fact that you get customization. And especially because we're losing more and more franchise modes and stuff, like...
Interception!
I still play franchise mode, I still play Ultimate Team, and I still play... Be a Pro, I play a lot, and especially the better World of Chell has gotten. Although I still miss when your Be a Pro person is partially tied to your playing the rest of the game. Because in like NHL 11 and stuff, your Be a Pro online was affected by how you, like if you played career mode, playing franchise mode, or playing Be a Pro mode affected your equivalent to World of Chell guy. Like that's how you got your stats up and stuff. Because I played a sniper in offline mode, it didn't matter that I was playing on easy offline. I could go play on, I could boost my stats offline and then go play online. Kind of fun because like when I played for the Canucks, I had way more points than I should have. I had 300 point seasons and I had 99 most skills before I played online once. Because not a very good player, and I play again for the ha-has.
That moves them to the
friggin' points I could score in a single season. And I was like, I'm gonna turn the difficulty down just to. At that point, I had no aspirations. Well, people did shoot in 2011. Like, it's not something I made on. playing, kill some time after school. And then hopefully wouldn't get me swearing and throwing my Xbox controller into the wall like FIFA 11 did.
It is good.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
Stephanie. Back to receive the kick. Ricky.
Oh, leveled her. I should probably take Drew Bledsoe off my kickoff team. Because they're not playing as much, and I forgot that stuff happened. There's actually an energy system in this game.
On their own? I got 28-yard line. The 50. The 30. That's the Patriots.
I love customization. I think
on the Browns,
it's the best part. Like, World of Chell is getting better every year because, like, this year we have the sticks for hitting different levels. We have the hats, the beanies, everything. Whereas Brady not in the game, unfortunately. That was one thing that shocked me because, again, when this game came out, like, there's only, I think I figured it out. I can do this, and sure, I'll game win. Like, if you hit cards, like, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 or 10 NFL players in this game. Wrong curse. Titans, I don't even remember what McNabb. Another guy that obscurity, unfortunately. It's kind of fun to see. Now, this is a man I didn't know existed, except for in this game. Ricky Williams, Terrell Owens, Steve McNair. Great quarterback. I thought that was Tom Brady for a second, but no, it's Drew Bledsoe in his final year. Look at that.
Heidi-ho, football fan.
Well, I guess it restarted the game.
It looks
Whoops.
like Georgia is going to be kicking off.
It's kind of funny seeing that, like, a guy that was a super Tom Brady, who I thought was gonna be a bust. I mean, you're a 6th-round pick, and you have to fill in for. My childhood favorite quarterback was Drew Bledsoe, and like this game definitely pushed it a little bit over the top because he was so good in this game. You have a guy, McCown, who's a bust, and you don't put. Never played in the NFL. At least numbers wise, in Tom Brady.
Complete for some big yards.
It's a mistake, but.
First down and goal.
Tom Brady I know is in the 2007 version of this game. So if I get my hands on that, you might get to see some Tom Brady action, or I just will intentionally not pick him because I personally don't like Tom Brady.
It looks like
Also not in this game, the Houston Texans.
Ricky is going to be kicking off. Oh, yeah! Stephanie. Waiting back at the 24-yard line.
Okay. I got this.
Pick off.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
I got this guy.
Incomplete. It'll be second down. Going to the air. Tackled you.
I'm so glad they used that
He
magnet play.
hangs on. The Browns
I got this guy.
have it at
Good thing there's
1
no
yard
such thing as an
line.
injury in this game.
On the Browns. Touchdown, Rooney.
I don't think the defense has their heads
Got
in
my
the game.
Dallas Stars shirt that I got at
I can
Walmart
relate to
for
that.
$3 on. After they lost in the playoffs last year.
11.
On to tack on the extra point. Knocks it home.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Stephanie. Back to receive the kick. The Patriots will begin at
I have to say though, I do like the color,
Could
the
go
blue
all
color
the
they give the
way.
Patriots in this game. I don't know what caused her to slip, but I'll take it.
I got this one. I'm on
Sets up the screen.
16. I'm wide open.
Caught for a short gain.
42.
Dumps it off to the halfback. Fourth down.
29.
Out to attempt the field goal.
14.
I like how it always
20.
cuts to a
I got this guy.
image of the upright.
Throws it to the flat.
I like how she doesn't say anything, and all of a sudden it's just
At the
the 10.
7-yard line.
Yes, I did know that
You
he is
gotta
on the
like
cover
that,
of the
Sonny.
09 version.
First and goal.
I do have the PS2 Backyard Baseball,
That's a touchdown.
which that was actually wicked fun.
Is on the field for the point after attempt.
But yeah, I'm definitely the backyard sports were like.
From
I
the
thought it was a really
35,
fun concept, and I kind of wish that they still were producing new ones.
Tees it up. Stephanie. Back to receive the kick. The Patriots will begin at
And there's enough of these games that I could totally do like a
I got this guy.
Nice read by
real long form stream. Like this is
Ben.
going on 4 hours now, which is a long time for me.
Yellow dog.
But
Complete to
I could easily probably do as far as like content of games they have,
on for the punt.
doing like season mode or whatever
Waiting back at the
of just backyard sports games between
44-yard line.
the PS2 backyard sports,
comes
the baseball, football, basketball.
The Browns.
That's
Play ball.
I am definitely
the receiver.
not gonna
had
say
a lot of
definitely,
help
but I
on
am
that play. Had a whole bunch
well
of
when it comes
blockers.
out because
Ben.
that's gonna be something they're gonna need to really do is give us a
Fakes
demo.
back to pass.
I'm definitely gonna play it. If I like it, I'll
On the
play it. I'll buy it.
41-yard line.
I don't like I
Yellow
like
dog.
Sim. I don't like arcade style, but I understand they don't want to
Cross over to the right side.
because of the deal with Madden and everything. It's kind
She
of hard.
hangs on.
What I'm looking most forward to
42.
is next year MLB. Oh, I'm gonna
Fading
start
back
playing
to
baseball
pass.
game again. Like I've said multiple times,
Toss over to the
Xbox. I
right
don't have a
side.
PS4, so I'll get
Yellow dog.
MLB The Show's coming next year to
Okay, I got this one.
Pick off.
Xbox. So that
That's some honest to goodness
It's getting
football being
pre-ordered.
played out there, Sonny.
and
First down and 20.
I don't care if I have to stream direct from my Xbox. I am definitely streaming on launch day when it launches.
The 30.
Next year.
Gain of.
I got this guy.
Rifles of pass.
Because I absolutely love baseball, and like,
Run that safety.
if
You went to
my
go
system was
and
working,
made the right decision.
2K13 is something. It was the game I wanted to play tonight. But my computer has been
I got this guy.
Looking at the
all
front
funky
of the
recently,
end
so.
zone. That is a touchdown.
I can't believe they didn't do it. Like, do you not want money?
Trying to make it.
Actually, I know it's because Sony doesn't like giving up anything. They like to be as proprietary as
From the
they can.
35.
But like,
Ricky.
if I can get a cheap
Tease it
PS4,
up. Ooh. Stephanie.
one of my friends was like, try RBI, and I looked at like the screenshots and I was like, that's not a sim game.
It's intercepted.
I'm coming from
That was
the
some
greatest
play,
baseball game of
Sonny.
all time.
Wow.
And actually a baseball game that's
The
pretty
Browns
decent, and you want me to play RBI
will
baseball?
take over at the
No,
25-yard
that,
line.
that's not how this works.
First down and
I
20.
got this guy.
Through. We're halfway through the.
And like I said, like I worked in sports. Like one of the teams I applied to work for is the Rocket City Trash Pandas. They're in their first year this year. They're the Angels AA affiliate. And like I think, had I gotten the job and I was living down there, down in Alabama, like I would love to be able to play as the team I work for, whether it's or like play as the Fisher Cats up in Manchester. Like be able to play in a building that
Back to receive the kick.
I've been in physically, or
Ricky.
like I know people that work
Well,
there.
keep it
Like
out
I think
here.
that would be, at least for me, again, come from my world.
Lands
Like
on the
it's so much cooler when I play in like
8
the minor leagues. Like I play against the Railers all the time in
Brings it
NHL.
in at the
Whether I'm using an ECHL team or I'm using like
12-yard
some
line.
European team, I play at the DCU Center because I've been in that building so many times, and it's just kind of cool to have the perspective of, yeah, that's kind of what the actual ice looks like. Going
The
to that
Patriots
Gillette many times for Revs
will start it from.
never for a Patriots game, but like I've been in Gillette, so when I play Madden, then like I get to play in Gillette. That's so cool.
That was some play.
Football games always play at Fenway because,
16.
well, up
On the
until
road.
2018, it's the only MLB stadium I'd been in.
49-yard line.
Then I went to Yankee Stadium in 18, and then this last day I finally got,
Puts it over the
City.
right-hand side.
or as I call it, Shea Stadium.
Yellow
On the
dog.
Patriots, 27-yard line.
When they come around, if I'm still looking, I might,
Caught and brought down at the.
because I love working in sports, and like
Left.
I got
it's so much fun, and like I'm not a Red Sox fan, but if they had a job that fit my description, I'd take it, because
7.
getting to Boston from here is not terrible, and like
Georgia
working the field I studied in, that's the bigger goal.
is going to be kicking off.
Owie.
Back to receive the kick.
But no, I'm amped for the Woo Sox coming in, because between the Railers being actually, well, standings wise they're awful, but like the Railers looking like they're gonna definitely stick in the ECHL,
Fades back
and then the Woo Sox coming, like it's a nice revitalization of Worcester, because like not that we ever had real professional baseball, but like the Tornadoes were there, which is some flavor of summer league. And then you had the Ice Cats, so like it's definitely gonna be good for Worcester.
Oh, holy cow! That running back is completely invincible. Can anyone
I've been to
stop
football
him?
games at Holy Cross. I've been to a football game at Holy Cross.
Left.
Like I said, I went to the.
Throw it out to the right
I went
side.
to the. Like if I could work for a college bowl game, that'd be sick. Like even a minor one, like the Milk Bowl, so much fun.
12-yard line.
Yeah, I have friends that work in the front office. I know some of the players because they were playing in Manchester last year. Like, I love hockey, and like,
For the point.
I obviously, yeah, even I know the ECHL is not the AHL, but like, still being able to say I get to go to professional hockey for less than like $30 a head is not too rad.
We'll kick it off here.
The Pirates are awesome too.
The
If you haven't been to the arena football,
I got this guy.
We'll start at...
Darn it.
that's wicked fun too. I love that.
The defense definitely caused that fumble. Either them or the offense.
Then. It is
But yeah,
another
like-
set of downs.
Right.
First and 20.
I don't care if it's minor leagues, college, professional. If I get to go to sports, like it's not gonna break my
Fades
bank.
back to pass.
Right.
At the end of the day, maybe one of the people
On
that
the
I saw is.
Patriots,
I went a couple times
44-yard line.
to last season's Pirates.
They will keep it on the
Right.
ground. The
It's such a
Patriots
different thing though. Like
will
seeing the
begin
arena football.
at
I've been to two.
38-yard line.
I went 2 weeks in a row, actually, because the way my work schedule worked out.
Short out to the right
Me and my buddy sat
side.
right behind the end zone, like literally first row,
All
because
races with blockers out in front of you.
16.
good deal.
On the Patriots,
Okay.
Yellow dog
Okay, I got this one.
drops back to pass. Complete
Especially having never like
Every
experienced arena football before that, though, it was such a cool thing.
Waiting for the kick.
I don't like that I can just pick up the ball like that every time they kick it.
First down and 20.
Oh, it's only a 5-point game. I told you the Patriots were gonna wind up giving me a game.
The 30. The 20.
There's no way you can shake more than 2 tackles in this game.
Hey, how about that?
I got this guy.
Points. Has thrown for 3 touchdowns. Ricky
12-point game.
to make it
It's all the AFC East teams that are making me work.
waiting back at the 16. Ricky will be doing the kicking.
I want
Drops
to,
on the
but like I was
foot.
looking on Amazon the other day, and
Here comes
for whatever reason they got really expensive really
the
fast.
Patriots.
16.
The
So I'm actually, when
Patriots
COVID ends,
will start it from
I'm gonna go to that shop at the Solomon Pond and see if they have one
42.
for not too much money.
Let's go see, Joe. The wide receiver just performed a disappearing act. Wait, there they are. Downfield, wide open.
Okay, I got this one.
nobody's gonna catch that kid. I'm
Because-
that's
I want to play arena football games. Like
for the point. It's up.
That kick was a big
they look
deal.
fun. I've seen a couple of people on YouTube play them recently, and I think honestly that was part of what caused the spike in price.
Tease it up. Stephanie. Waiting back.
Oh yeah, no, especially after COVID, everyone's like, I want to play that game I was super nostalgic about, which granted that was the whole idea of playing this.
The Browns were
The Patriots gave me a game finally. Like they're the only other team to really give me a game. I want to see the playoffs. I have to play the Pigskins and then I have the Bengals. Playoffs. But yeah, like especially nostalgia. But because I had seen a couple people on YouTube playing arena football, I looked up the price real fast on Amazon and like people wanted like almost $40 for the game, and I was like, it's not worth $40. I'm sorry.
will be doing the kicking. Lets it land. Ouch. Collects it at the Browns will begin at
I should stop throwing it.
it's picked off.
I've played like 12 games tonight, and I still throw it into triple coverage.
Will begin at
Good work, bud. That's how I do it.
going to the air.
But I think I saw one of the arena
That
games at
moves them to the
the mall last time when I was there around Christmas time. So hopefully no one's bought the random arena football game since then.
on the Browns 35-yard line.
Yeah, it's not worth $10
Going to
GameStop
the air.
news to sell for $2.
Couldn't get the handle. I got this in here. Knocked down.
Because, like, as long as I can get the game cheap enough that it's
They're
reasonable.
driving along.
And, like, for the longest time, I've been looking for MVP Baseball for the
Drew.
PC because MVP
40.
05 was just, like, the perfect game. But people want, like, $100 for an unopened PC
this
copy.
guy.
It's like, no.
Could go all the way.
I'm not going to pay that much money for a game just because I have the
We'll
nostalgia.
try for the PAT.
I'm not that rich.
Ramona. From the 35. Ricky. Tease it up.
No, but my high school radio
Liz.
station had,
Waiting back at the left.
06, I think it
The
was,
pig
and
stands.
it was wicked
I
good,
got
and I,
this one. We'll get the ball.
that's a
back.
game on Amazon that's pretty cheap.
Pulled in.
If I can get a copy for
Was
under
wide
$20, it's worth it because it is old.
Cut. Yeah. That moves them
I
to
figured
the
it was because, you know, PCs were so far ahead, but
on for the punt. To receive it. Gets it off.
14. I got this guy.
Here come
I tackled you.
but again, like I
the
can,
Browns.
especially because I was looking at it as a senior in college, like I couldn't
inside
afford to
enemy
spend $100
territory.
on a single game.
The 20. Tackled you.
But I agree, having that and
Nice
like
job, by.
knowing what
For
the modding community can do, I know that I can have a game that's up to date and everything.
We'll try for the PAT. He missed it.
Yowzers.
Yeah, I agree.
That one
I
did
do
have a
really want to
chance.
pick up MVP 06 or 07.
Back to receive
I don't know
the
which one's
kick.
the better of the two, because like the few
Ricky.
reviews I've seen of both, it's a mixed
We'll
bag
kick it off here.
between what one's better. I love the
They're not
Creative
touching this
Ballpark.
one.
I think it was 07. It's just
The
slightly
kick
better.
stands.
It's just a slightly tuned
We'll
up
start
version
it
of the
from-
05, but
The pig scans.
EA,
We'll start
I'm
it
surprised
from
EA didn't go back into the baseball market after
interception.
killing it with the MVP Baseball series.
Looking good.
I tackled you. On the
But-
Browns. The Browns.
I got this guy.
Especially once the show
We'll
became the
start
only
that.
game in town, I don't know why EA didn't go in. All they had to do. Okay,
Has
that's the one that has
scored
the analog
for 3
picturing. I think I did play
touchdowns
07
today.
then.
19.
Because I remember seeing on the back new analog pitching.
Trying to make it.
Uh,
Looks like Ricky
but
is
EA
going to
should
be
have just.
kicking off. Liz. Here comes
All they had to do was take
16.
the FIFA or NHL, whatever
Oh,
engine they
John.
wanted, plug it into a baseball world,
32. Fades
or
back
just
to
update
pass.
the engine from MVP 05 to
Taken down.
Xbox One, and they could sell me the game for
That
$60.
QB went down like a
No
sack of
Ultimate Team.
potatoes. Get it?
Just
Sack,
MVP
potatoes?
or whatever.
I got a million of them.
Exactly. I think
It'll be second down.
but that'll be when EA wants to get back in
For
the
a
game.
screen pass here.
Oh, we want a license.
Drop for a loss.
And they definitely I think they missed the boat, but who knows? You know what? If they come back and
I got this guy.
they actually deliver a
No one else to
semi-quality product, like I said, it can literally be this game. Just, you know, instead of 05, 21, or 23, or whenever they finally get it out. This game, keep all the same mechanics. It doesn't have to be...
Ricky. For the point after. Bad snap. It's shame.
Exactly, like I haven't seen the show this year, but like last year's the show was fun and
To
everything, but
receive
like
it.
I was playing 2K13 and at least Road to the Show, which is the only mode I
We'll
really
be
have
doing
played
the
like a
kicking.
little bit of. Since 15
Let's
feels
it
the same.
drop. Liz.
if EA hops in, even if
will
they bring
start
us
at
like
their own
MVP 05 with a career mode.
Going to throw.
They're going to the story-based career modes in
On the
Madden, and FIFA had one for a while.
11-yard line.
You slap that into an already okay baseball game that you have,
21.
I'll buy the freaking game. You don't need Ultimate
Tries
Team.
a screen pass. Ray will be punting
Also,
it away.
it would be really bad because their abbreviation is whatever Ultimate Team. Like, you have FUT for FIFA Ultimate Team.
You gotta
have
like a defense
MUT for
that
Madden
can use
Ultimate
their hands
Team,
like
HUT
that.
for Hockey Ultimate Team.
This guy.
First down and 20.
I got this guy.
The 20.
It couldn't be MUT because, you know, because MUT's already Madden, so it would wind up being BUT for Baseball Ultimate
Has
Team, and
now
that just doesn't
thrown
sound
5 touchdown passes. Ricky. On to tack on the extra point. Liz. Back to receive the kick. Ricky. We'll kick it off here.
But if
Yellow dog.
they bring those back, that'll be... Bring it back.
Fires it over to the near side.
And I think after you get your college universal pay going back to like the NCAAs coming back,
26-yard
work that into your license that you get to make a baseball game too.
16.
MVP, I guess that would be what it has to be, but like
Dumps it off to the halfback.
people would still call it butt because I mean we know how immature people are. Let's be real.
We'll be punting it away. On the pigskins. 34-yard line. They're going to throw. On the pigskins.
Left.
Drop for a loss.
But
We're halfway through the game.
I think they should attempt to bring something out
Liz.
because
Back to receive the kick.
I think a baseball game is like printing money.
We'll kick it off here. Bounces on the pigskins.
Hey, that's a second safety.
It is a safety. It looks like Ray is going to be kicking off. To receive it. They're not touching this one. The Browns.
That's the consensus that I've heard from
recover
everyone
it.
that's played it.
I got this guy.
Rifles a pass.
Is they're not touching anything but Diamond Dynasty. So if EA just wants to run with MVP Baseball, which is literally everything but
On
Diamond
the
Dynasty,
Browns,
I got this guy. Okay, I got this one.
33-yard line.
yeah, they'd have a harder time, you know, figuring out how to print money in
The 20.
the form of any sort of pay for play. Because let's be real, that's the reason all sports games have them, is because that generates a ton of money from the competitive community.
40. It looks like
But hell, EA could even do like
is going to be kicking off.
piss a lot of people off, but do like some historic uniforms. As like you gotta buy a DLC and you get a historic uniforms pack, like they did with NCAA
Let's it
14.
land.
They had uniform packs, like something like that would
Will
be.
start at their own.
Would it piss me off? Yeah. Would I buy it? Yeah.
15.
Or
Fans
like you
back
have
to
teams
pass.
that like, especially at the minor leagues, so many of the
They
teams do
got
like
her.
specialty jerseys for like one-off
That
nights.
was the
Like
best sacking I've seen since I went
those
to the
sort of
grocery
things.
store with my mom. And boy, do those clerks know how to sack groceries.
Kid.
again,
Ray.
would it piss a lot of people off? Yes, but
On to do the
to
punting.
bring competition from from
Back to
Road to the
receive
Show
the
to
punt.
improve sports teams overall,
Booms one.
I'd be willing to deal with it.
Lets it land.
19.
The Browns.
Guy.
The 20. The 10. Ricky. Trying to make it 47.
The sock, exactly. The
And
Sox
it
St.
is
Patty's
good.
Day jerseys were sick. I loved them,
That kid sure
and I liked
did
how it was a
dig.
cheat code.
Liz.
Which every time I
Back
did
to
owner mode,
receive.
I unlocked the St. Patty's Day jersey,
Ricky
and
will
I
be
just
doing the kicking.
I sat the guy on my single A team. I made him like a 2
Lucky
overall and
man.
sat him on my single A team. Actually, I usually made him a pitcher that was a stud, but I sat him on my single A team anyway. Because I didn't play any mode besides, like, I played owner mode, but I didn't play anything besides the number one. I never played besides my MLB. I played a few
It looks like
AAA and maybe an occasional double A
Ricky
game. And like
going
it'd
to
be
be
really
kicking
fun to have
off.
the random super stud in your single A that like
Liz.
is your pitcher, because throwing a 110
Squat.
mile an hour fastball or 102 or whatever the top speed was,
Touchdown.
and then having him throw a 45 mile an hour knuckleball after that was just
Is on the field for the point
oh,
after attempt.
so good.
Liz. To receive it. Ricky will be doing the kicking.
But same thing with like Katie Roy, like
Lets it
I'd make him a
land.
player that I wanted to that I'd develop.
The
So like he'd be a
pigskins
low
making
overall, and then
Oh,
every year I'd up his stuff a little bit, and like actually go through the call-up system.
First down and goal.
I got this
Drops back
guy.
to pass.
Because the one thing I wanted was like a be a pro mode type deal, because that's the one thing games back then didn't have.
5 is a whole
Specifically
lot of
MVP didn't
touchdown
have was some sort of
dances,
be a pro
sonny.
mode, so I kind of faked my own.
Ricky. Trying to make it
Oh,
68.
I should have gone for 2.
Liz.
I missed a good golden opportunity, boys.
Waiting for the kick.
Hopefully I can get a safety here.
Ricky. Oof. We'll kick it out here.
Right.
The pigskins
Hike.
Come on.
will start at 19.
42.
But yeah, the specialty jerseys like that are the coolest thing.
Toss
Like
over to the right side.
the St. Patty's Day.
Bring it down. Long drop.
Hug.
Toss over to
Because
the
you
right
could
side.
combo jerseys like that with your minor leagues.
On for the punt.
I 100%
Waiting
like
back at the
100% would still be playing the
On the
game like
50-yard
more than I
line.
already do. I still fire it up once or twice a
Gets
week
it
and play a
off.
little bit of owner mode.
collects it at the
Exactly.
48.
Games that had those weren't MVP.
Ricky.
That being said, I
hammered
really
on that
think if
play.
MVP had it, it would have just
The
it would have
Browns
crushed the show, or MLB
The
of MLB 2005, or whatever
First
the
down and
precursor to
20.
the show actually was.
I got
And I don't think we ever would have had
Goodie
the
over
show.
the receiver.
Just purely because MVP was
It will be
almost the perfect baseball game.
Terrell.
It had a lot of old jerseys, and I think
Liz.
for me, like, it gave me a level of
receive
customization,
it.
even though there were no creative team modes.
Ricky.
There was so much that, like, Madden had that MVP didn't have. Which, why doesn't Madden give us NFL, the old NFL Europe that doesn't exist anymore? Come on.
Will begin
That's
at
another thing I want
Throw it
back.
to me.
26-yard line.
Right. 15.
Because they had
This guy taken down.
they had some cool unis, if nothing else, the NFL Europe.
On for the punt. Back to receive. Here is the kick.
I got this guy. I got this guy. Aw, man.
The 20. And it's has
That's
now
all I'm saying,
thrown a mind-boggling 10 touchdown passes today. He's going to throw it.
Thanks for telling me he's gonna throw it after I throw it in the end zone
Back to
pod.
receive. Ricky will kick it off here.
Oof.
Lands on
You know
the
what?
left.
At the end of the day, I would have been probably more happy with it. I like Madden, and I loved the NCAA football series. But,
Great play,
which,
Clyde.
that being fair, the NCAA football series was getting really strong about the time they killed the MVP projects. So, I think they probably made financially the better choice, but God, I wish.
Incomplete.
I wish they had kept the baseball license.
On their own. 25
Because
yard
the
line.
few problems I have with MVP baseball,
The pitch to
they could have improved. The unlock system of MVP points was awesome.
They'll turn it over on
Loved
downs.
that. Oh, you have to actually play the game to be able to unlock everything?
First and 20.
That's
Looking
another
for the open
way they can
receiver.
easily implement pay to play into
It's over.
a modern game is you can buy MVP points if you don't want to, grind. People would, just to unlock everything day one.
Heidi ho, football.
Yeah, my biggest problem with
Waiting
this
for the
is
kick.
why are the Bengals black and blue? I don't understand this one.
We'll be doing the kicking. Let's it drop.
I'm changing my tune. I just want to see how many points I can score. Because these are division games.
The 30. We'll try to tack on the extra point.
But, yeah,
It's
like,
up and
give
it's
me...
good. It looks like Rick is going to be
Give me
kicking
MVP
off.
baseball, not, well, it's not obviously not 05 anymore, but like NBA Live,
Road to the left. Yeah.
kill that license at this point.
Did
Like,
you see that block?
they're not competing
Holy
with 2K anymore.
Polino.
It
Move
is
that
blocked.
efforts over to an MVP baseball.
If I had that kind of protection when I was playing, I wouldn't have had all those headed here.
Wing. Head zone to the field to punt.
Blue.
Waiting back at the
Oh, I said green, didn't I?
first and 20.
But why are they
He hangs
blue?
on.
I don't understand that. Don't mind that blue, but
Nobody's covering that.
I don't
kid.
understand it.
He let go of it.
As far as I know, the Bengals have never won blue unis
Just
in like
inside enemy territory. It's loose.
I could totally be wrong. Live's
On
dead.
the Bengals.
Oh, they did finally kill Live?
39-yard line.
I know it was still coming out a couple years ago.
Fired into the flat. Fires in under review.
Yeah, but Live was still coming out until at least 2 years ago.
On their own.
Because I remember James Harden was on the cover of like one of the last Lives I remember existing.
The 40.
But
The 20.
Live is dead. Take your efforts because you've hit a wall with Madden at this point. You can't do anything until you can get an NCAA license again. FIFA is the same deal. I'm loving what you're doing with NHL, but like
14.
the only ways you can move NHL bigger is you get more leagues. And you're running out of leagues. The only leagues I can think of off the top of my head that they don't have any affiliation with is the SPHL, which is like it's below the ECHL, like it's like the single A. I had not heard of that one.
Back to receive the
EA
kick.
did great with like the street games, NFL Streets, NBA Street.
We'll be starting it off.
EA Sports Big was a really cool project. Like,
We'll get the ball.
it's the one time I liked playing sports games that weren't straight sim games.
The Bengals. We'll start it from
But
on their own. 31-yard line.
14 died and 17 came back in 18.
Donovan.
Hasn't been. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say I know they killed it, brought it back.
On their own. 43-yard line.
But like EA's hitting a wall in all their other games, so they either have to turn out something
Fires it out to
completely
the
new,
far side.
which we know they're not gonna, but like
Green 35-yard line. Long drop.
something, anything would be
Short
good.
out to the right side. Hike. They've turned the ball over.
And you don't even have to try to compete with, like, if you go into baseball, it's not, competing with 2K is only as
On
far
the
as,
Browns,
or not 2K, sorry, competing with,
18-yard
the show is
line.
literally just to turn out the game.
It looks like the defense has a little
If it's not
extra
quite
speed
graphically
in their
advanced enough or
step
whatever,
today.
Back to
you'll be able to
throw.
get so many people off the nostalgia from
Nobody's
MVP
gonna catch
baseball.
that kid. I mean, nobody.
You can just use that game all over again.
Somebody's
2K's
been
analog
practicing.
I was not very
First
good at it
down.
for the little bit. I used the button-based pitching, but still, the button-based pitching is perfect for me. Like, I like it. I like their pitching meter. Like, 2K has an analog option I don't choose to elect to use. Like, yes. Yeah, that was total. That should have been a safety. Good thing, A, there's no replays, and B, the game's not properly coded.
For the point after. He missed it.
I hope the game, Twitch tries to set that as one of the images I can have as my thumbnail, because I will 100% use that as the thumbnail.
Is going to be kicking off. Now. Donovan. The Bengals. Orange. Hike. Will start at. Kid. It'll be second down. Orange. Hike. On their own.
Oh.
He let go of it.
Apparently he recovered it, though.
Hike. Go straight ahead with it.
They're using the same play twice. That's...
Now that's what I call hang time. That kid leapfrogged 20 feet downfield for a big game.
No, he leapfrogged 20 yards, not 20 feet.
It is a keeper.
I love the poor coding in this game. Like,
I got this dude.
It's intercepted.
and you know what? When it came out, I think I probably paid $25 for this at Walmart.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
And you know what?
First down and 20.
I think the fact that I'm playing it 20 years later,
Drew
18 years later,
slings it.
this game can buy a lottery ticket now.
Couldn't
think.
get the handle.
That kid couldn't catch a cold.
It'll be second down.
I forgot that there's actually still a play clock. And one of the few things in this game is a running play clock.
Rifles a pass. Picked off.
Somebody's been practicing.
The Bengals.
$5 on eBay. It got a 2.8 out of 5 on
25-yard line.
it's on my abandonware.
That would have been a great pass if it hadn't been intercepted.
Release date October 14th,
Fires it over to
01.
the near side.
And you know what? I think I bought it right about then.
It is caught.
It was 30 day one, I remember.
The receiver had a lot
Being
of
on
help
February
that
vacation
play.
and having to get
Had
it.
a whole bunch of
I actually
answers.
got the game for... My mom gave me
On the
the
Bengals.
game for Christmas
42 yards.
the year it came out.
Looks like they're going
And
to
I
the
remember
air
I
here.
had the greatest hits version.
First down and 20.
So it had all the red
Fades
greatest
back
hit
to
stuff. I still
pass.
have the case from it. But that I played that game so much, it got destroyed. So I actually had to...
The Browns lead this ball game at halftime.
This one, I believe, is my neighbor's old copy of it. Or this is the version I bought on Amazon for $3.50 brand new.
0.
In 2013
You gotta
or
like
14. But I bought the game brand new for like I bought the game I've bought the game 3 times. That's how much I love that game.
It looks like Ricky
Shocked.
is going to be kicking off. Yow! Donovan. Orange.
I'm pretty sure I got it for Christmas. Maybe I got it for my birthday.
Cut.
because my birthday was during February vacation, so I might have gotten it during my birthday. I don't remember when the game came out. It was probably Christmas. The Christmas after it came out.
40-yard line. Looks like
what is it? It's one of the top-selling sports games of all time.
I got this dude on the bottom of that pile.
And like, it hit greatest hits so fast.
Up the middle. Bumba.
Like, I think it also was an Xbox Platinum game. Like, within
Wing. Psych.
very short order of
39.
being released. It was.
I got this guy.
Free ball.
Yeah, exactly. How good is that? That you hit. I don't know what the requirement was at the time, or is at all to hit those, but to be platinum hits, greatest hits, whatever. But
that QB went down like a sack.
It hit it in under a year, so.
Sack? Potatoes? I got a million of them. Sensational.
Okay,
catch.
number 2 behind Tamco Bowl, but still.
Out to attempt the field
Regardless, if it's the number 2 selling sports game,
receives it at the 45-yard line.
what it probably is the number. It's probably the number 1 on
The Browns
PS2 /
will get the ball at
Xbox Original, because
46.
Tamco Bowl is before that.
I got this guy.
Drew. The 20.
Regardless, it's still a once-in-a-generation game. Like, my friends that didn't like sports games were buying that game. That's how good it was. Like,
Ricky.
because everyone was playing it.
To make it 26.
It's literally like my childhood's version of what
He
Call of
goes
Duty
down.
would become with the Modern Warfare 2
That
era.
QB
Like,
gonna feel
everyone
that
had it,
morning.
whether you played that
Happy.
type of game or
I'm
not.
gonna feel that
Everyone
morning.
had it.
Donovan. To receive it. Ricky. You. We'll
Just
kick
best
it off
sports game in
here.
their opinion. Oh, wow.
The Bengals
You know what?
will start
I give it the best sports game. I never played
Second
Tamco Bowl,
down.
but MVP Baseball 5 is still one of my favorite games. Like, one of my friend, he was my roommate in college, he was like, I want to buy some old GameCube games. Do you have any suggestions? I was like, you like sports?
That QB must have a robotic arm.
Exactly. If the game was...
Looks like they're going to the air here.
MVP 05, especially up here in New England, it was in the perfect storm of the Red Sox won their first World Series. They put Manny on the cover.
Brings up second down.
It was going to sell like hotcakes up here. They have Cassie by the Dropkick Murphys on the soundtrack.
Green. Hike. Dumps it off to the left.
But
Swing. Hike. Out to attempt the field goal.
it was just
We'll
so
bring
good.
it back from the... Here come
I got this
the
kid.
Browns.
This guy.
We're not going to get a safety again by stepping out of bounds.
I got this guy.
Drew. Slings it. The Browns
I got this guy.
have it
All
at
right, I've led Ricky Williams too much all 3.
25-yard line. Looks like they're going to the air here. Hike. Ricky will be punting it away. Kimmy. Back to receive the punt.
And then on top of that, like, on top of it just being like a nostalgia, like them branding off a huge World Series, which I'm pretty sure the show did the very similar thing with the Cubs winning their World Series recently.
The Bengals have it at
They just
29. They're going to throw.
that makes sense.
Hike. Dumps it off to the right side.
Nice read by.
11, 25,
The
76.
Bengals
Hike.
have it at 40-yard line. Green.
Yeah, no. I'm so shocked that they, especially with how successful all 5 was, that
Off.
no one in their office, or
Great play, Bob.
no one that had decision-making powers in their office said, maybe we should try this again.
I got this guy. I got this.
Looks like they're going to the air here.
But
Drew.
I got this guy.
The 50. The 30. The 10. Touchdown.
exactly, when you have years where
3
games
is
aren't
my
coming
lucky
out,
number.
without the competition,
Ricky.
it's just like, the
Tackle
show's
you
not going to
for the
improve
extra
anything
point.
over, they'll just like keep making
They
Diamond
got
Dynasty
him.
more pay to play until they have any
It
competition.
looks like
They know they're not going to have competition, so
Ricky is going to be kicking off. The Bengals will start at
now I realize that licensing all the minor
33.
leaguers and everything is a pain in the ass,
guns
and that would
across
take
the
a
middle.
long time to
Hike.
do and deal with, and like
Cheerleader.
with all the teams changing.
The quarterback hit the ground like it was going out of style.
Exactly, I don't know why they didn't. Like, I understand
Down and
EA
a long way
is
to go.
EA, and
Rolls out.
they don't make
11,
exclusive
25,
deals with anyone.
76. Hike.
But I'm surprised,
Throw it
like,
to me.
not necessarily Turn 10 Studios, but like any of the Microsoft
Wow.
subsidiaries,
Turnover on
Lionhead,
downs.
whoever was making Halo at the
Put
time
that
before they sold
one
it
in
to
the
Bungie,
books.
all the Microsoft studios, how none of them said, maybe we should try to pick off an old EA developer that worked on MVP Baseball and build our own product here. Like, basically take the show what San Diego Studios was doing in the playoffs. Fine, we'll play our final game with the Steelers.
Here we are at the final game. Nelly. Waiting back at the
They should have. I think if they kept going,
16-yard line.
it would be MVP Baseball or whatever the
The Steelers have it at-
predecessor.
Ah! It's picked off.
Okay,
Great
that,
play,
you know,
Bob.
I'm happy to hear that.
I got
That
this
explains
guy.
why
got this
MLB
Drew.
2K13 plays
Even
very much like
clearer.
MVP 05 did. Like, I actually like it, and
Ricky
I played MLB 2K8,
for the point.
absolutely hated it.
Straight through.
I'm surprised, because like I said, I played 2K8 on the PS2, and it,
Waiting for the kick.
I don't know. It played too much like the MLB 2K5.
Hang on.
I think it was 2K5 that one of my friends had.
Picked up by 2. On the Steelers.
One of my neighbors had
30
the 2K version of the baseball game,
The
the year,
Steelers.
the 05 year.
Ball is free.
So tackled.
Free ball.
Yeah, I have 2K8.
I got this guy.
My brother might have gotten it
Out
as
for a loss. Hank.
as a birthday
On to
gift,
do the
because
punting.
his birthday's right around the time the game gets
To
released.
receive it.
And my mom's friend knew that we loved MVP Baseball, so
On their own.
kid.
The
2K8
40.
he got, and
The 30.
also him, he's not a sports game, he hates
Caught
sports
and
games,
brought
but
down at the
MVP Baseball, he still has fond memories of playing.
23-yard line. The Browns.
I gotta stop doing it.
Halfback pass.
Just to
Drop
finally have a career mode
incomplete.
on 360. Well, like, I have 2K13, which has a be a pro mode.
I got this kid.
They're looking to cash in their chips
For my
here.
360, and I bought it. I bought it at the card shop I go to for $5 used,
Drew.
and then I bought another copy
Wow.
at GameStop that has
Guns it.
NBA
John.
2K13 for another like $6.
With the interception.
Copy of the game, so I was waiting
Gabe.
on my desk.
Plenty of time to find a receiver.
I got this.
I'm open.
Gain of
Because I have the
3.
MVP 05 memories in my head of I killed 2 MVP Baseball 2005
The
discs.
Steelers.
I killed my NBA Live 05 disc too because I played the hell out of that because it was All-Star.
On for the punt.
Yeah, I bought that
Waiting
combo
back
pack
at the-
new at GameStop in Scranton, Pennsylvania for like $12.
23-yard line.
And I was like, that's a steal. It was brand new in
The
2018,
Browns.
I got this, kid.
2019, whenever I bought it.
That.
It was recently.
That will do it for the first quarter.
I think the combos, like, I know FIFA Madden used to be a combo that you could buy too, and it's the same deal. Like,
To try for the extra point.
it's ridiculous.
Through. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Nelly. To
I
receive it,
wish.
the Steelers. We'll start it from picked off.
It's funny to see how many of the actors are from that were on that show are from up here.
The
Because,
Browns.
This guy.
well, I mean, I know John Krasinski's from Chelsea, I believe. I know it's somewhere in by Boston that he's from.
On the Steelers.
Steve's from Acton.
In the clear.
I think they're the only two, but still, like,
Off to the races with
2
blockers
guys on the
in
same
front of
cast from
First down for
the same area is
the
pretty cool.
Steelers.
Throw.
Especially the 2 that I'd argue
49
have the most
yards.
recognizable names outside of the show. Because unfortunately, Jenna Fisher didn't do too much after
Great
the
job by
fact.
the offensive line.
I like her. I think she's a great actress.
Got for a loss.
Girl that plays Angela. At least things that I watch.
My bad.
I watch the hell out of Steve Carell
She
movies.
hangs on.
And I am really looking forward to finally getting around to watching Jack
On
Ryan
for the
from
field goal.
the Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan
Collects it at the
that John's in.
10.
So,
The Browns.
I got this, kid.
I got this guy.
Look at him go.
but unfortunately, no, I did not get to go to Delaware Northumberland. Although I did go to the Steamtown Mall.
That kid was like some kind of
And I
out of
think that
control,
might actually be where the GameStop was.
uncontrollable thing.
On the Browns.
If you ran a little faster, Terrell, you'd be awesome.
Gives it to.
I can't overstress the importance of tackling on defense.
Ricky. Nelly. Waiting for the kick.
It looks so good. Like, I don't even play that many Tom
We'll be
Clancy games,
starting
but
it off.
John Krasinski's a good actor, and I mean, it's a video game-based show, so it can't be terrible. Come on, Ricky. Go, Ricky.
If
Go,
you could
Ricky.
pry the
Oh,
ball
don't
free,
get tackled.
9
Thank you.
times out of 10.
You bet. To try for the extra point.
Oh.
Off the upright.
You know what? Next time I draft a team, you're cut.
Back to receive the kick. Ricky
No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to cut him.
will kick it off here.
Although after I win I believe it's the Gridiron Bowl is the name of the game in this.
Hey, football fans, it's
I don't want to listen to your analysis. I'll listen to it in the playoffs.
Hank is going to be kicking off.
Owie.
Back to receive. Bounces on the
I got this guy. I got
the
this guy.
Browns.
Alright, scrambling with Drew Bledsoe? Bad idea.
I got this, kid.
I got this guy. Slings
Wow.
it. Javon. With the interception.
I've heard a couple rumors of it.
16.
I also
First
know
down
that
and 20.
Steve Carell's gone on the record saying that he doesn't think Michael Scott could be in a reboot because Michael Scott is for lack of a better term, not politically correct whatsoever. I forget what his actual words were. Which is true. Michael Scott's not politically correct. That's what makes him funny. But unfortunately, I can see a lot of, at least like NBC, ABC, the public access channels, not public access, the national,
37-yard line.
not picking up the show as a result.
The 10. 42.
Which would
On the
stink.
Steelers. 7-yard line.
If like HBO or Showtime
Extra point.
company to pick it up, I think they could bring back The Office. It could have
On the
like
35.
it could have characters like Michael Scott.
Tease it up.
I got this guy.
I got this guy. The 20.
Which I don't think the show's as.
Gain of.
I think the show's so perfect when you
36.
have Jim, Pam, Angela,
That
Dwight,
was some play, Sonny. Wow.
Michael.
The Browns.
I think everyone else is,
will begin at.
in my opinion, more or less a replaceable
They've
character.
turned the ball over. The Steelers.
But
Have it
those
out.
ones are the biggest bugaboo of
Flips it over the right
having
hand
to have
side.
them to make the show
In the clear.
in the same light.
Complete for some big yards.
Don't get me wrong, I love Ren Wilson too.
On
I
the
think he's a great
Steelers.
actor.
That's what I call
That's
like
probably why,
surrounding,
even though I
Sonny.
hadn't watched The Office before my junior year of college, I think
Yeah.
at this point,
Fades
4 years
back to
removed,
pass.
I've watched it 12 times.
They try a draw play here.
I was falling asleep to it senior year of college because it was
Third
just
down and inches.
relaxing enough to get me to sleep.
The QB's doing it for herself. Couldn't hold it. Brings up second down. I got this. Second and 20.
Exactly, they
Fade
gotta
back
have
to
Steve
pass.
Carell if they're gonna do it.
Couldn't hold it. The Steelers.
At the very least, is a heavily recurring character if he's not actually a main
11-yard
character.
line.
That it didn't say me in Parks and Recreation, because I believe they're technically the same. Though the girl that plays Karen Filippelli's in both, so I'm not sure.
The offense burrows its way underground for a big gain.
I tackled you. Picked off.
You gotta like that.
Exactly, it would bring back the casual fans, which, to get a show back up off the ground,
Hank
you need the casual
is
fans,
going to
because
be
I mean,
kicking off.
I love the show, but I think
Back to receive.
I wouldn't have loved the show if his character wasn't his character. If his character was
The Browns.
subdued in any way, it would not be the same show, and it would do more
Was the
of an
first to get
injustice
there.
than it would do justice.
Extended airmail. Cut.
Yo, that sonic boom play always makes my ears ring.
42. Hike. Throws it to the flat.
Dude, I'm playing like the real Cleveland Browns.
It's intercepted.
I have the game like in hand and I throw
First
it
and
away.
20. This guy. Funny. We'll take over at the 16. First down and 20.
Drew Bledsoe, you've probably set a
Looking for the open receiver.
record for most interceptions thrown in a season.
Fires it over to the near side.
Weird
Caught and
reboot.
brought down at the
Back to the third season. That'd be
23-yard
interesting.
line.
Set it,
First and
even if
20.
they set it in the Stanford branch and like we got more of
Back
the
to throw.
the backstory
Show
from
it
that
out to
branch.
the right side. The Steelers
Or actually, what I would love to see is like they take like
will start at
even if it's like the Nashua branch or
they've
the
turned the
Syracuse
ball
branch.
over.
I think whatever ones Michael did his lecture series too, and they set it like where the lecture series is part of it, and they can re-air the friggin' lecture series episode. I wouldn't care.
Couldn't hold it.
Set in that timeline, that would work
I
too.
don't think they'll throw it to that kid again.
On the Steelers. It's intercepted. Just inside enemy territory. They go to the air. Couldn't hold it. Second down.
Exactly.
Just inside enemy territory.
I got this guy.
I think that would work.
Drew.
Fine.
The 20.
Okay, cool. He has like a 4-yard lead.
They
11. Hike.
Cross over to the left side.
Yeah.
I think if you could show me a
Interception. Another game.
to show that they built enough of a universe where they can extend it out somewhere and it still would work just fine. Alright, wild card. The Patriots, the Colts, the Bills, Raiders. I'm the 1 seed, and the Seahawks are in my division, because, right, these divisions aren't the real divisions. The Patriots and the Raiders won. So I have the Raiders, although I should totally have the Patriots because they're the lower seed. Of course it was Patriots Colts. It's always Patriots Colts. So is it all NFL teams? Yes. Alright, so we have to beat the Raiders, and then hopefully the Seahawks win. Yeah, I know, the Pats are 6. We won the Backyard Central with a 14-0 record. Let's look at the Patriots were 3rd in their division at 7-7. The Seahawks were good. I like how there's the NFL teams and the non-NFL, the fictional teams are the ones that finished at the bottom of the barrel. %63% second in the league. 1st in attempts. 1st in touchdowns by a wide margin. And 1st in interceptions, don't worry. Not even in the top 10 for rating. Terrell Davis only had 500 yards rushing for 25 touchdowns.
It's the first game of the
playoffs.
for the division champions.
Yeah, so the Ravens and Dolphins didn't make the cut because there's a custom team in each division, and I think the game kind of automatically places them, so each division's missing
The Oakland
one.
Raiders against the Cleveland
Drew's
Browns.
got that gunslinger stat. Seriously.
Back to receive the kick. David.
Not gonna lie, I do love the 1-minute quarters because I'm able to fly through these
They're going
games.
to let
Like,
this one bounce.
it's chaos. So which
The
I
Browns
but Terrell Davis is gonna throw an interception.
picked off.
I broke the game.
That's some honest to goodness football being played out there, Sonny.
Yellow dog.
First down and 20.
Okay, I got this one.
Going to the air.
My bad.
That is a
Oh, I
great
agree, it's
ball.
weird. But like, cause I picked the Browns, the game kind of
Nice job,
automatically,
Mike.
they were in there in the selection
Junior.
process. It's been just, 5
The
hours since I
Browns?
picked it.
14.
First
I got
and
this
20.
guy. I got this guy.
I also like how
He
it's
is
1st and
trying to
20,
do
not
for
1st and 10.
himself.
Because I picked the Browns and the game kind of populated in
On the Browns.
whoever else is in my division, whoever else was in my central division. Because the divisions are not
First down and
close to
20.
what they were before.
Guns it across the middle.
Because obviously you have north,
The
south,
Raiders.
east,
Right.
west now.
Okay, I got
Looks
this.
like a screen pass.
Ugh.
It's caught, but they
Yeah,
picked
it
up the
randomly
point.
takes a team out. So like the
Throw
Patriots
it
could have been
to the
taken
corner
out,
of
even
the
though they're the
end zone.
defending Super Bowl champions.
Popped out of his hands.
I think,
Picked up by
yeah, they're all still there actually.
Terrell.
You gotta like that, Sonny.
Whatever, I can restart this game in 2 seconds. Like if I go to single game, exhibition, easy for whatever reason. Yeah, so here's like the NFC. So you have the 49ers, the Falcons, the Rams, the Panthers, Saints. There's a division, and then they have the team you can make, the custom teams you can make. And then over here, like, so like, I didn't see, like the Chiefs and the Chargers I didn't see. But for my division, I had 1, 2, 3, 4. So it gives you like 4 of the conferences, I guess, because it's only a 14-game schedule versus 16. But yeah, you can see they're all still there. And it's weird, like seeing the Colts. These divisions blow my mind because I mean they're the old division alignment. But yeah, they're all still there. I hope I left it up long enough that you actually were able to see it.
It's the first game of
Yeah, we know. Oh. So I changed it, and the Patriots wound up losing because I went back and it simmed the game again, and they switched it. Okay. Whoops. So I'm playing the Bills, not the Raiders. Okay. Oh, but the Monsters won. I don't think I want that. Whatever.
from the 35. Daisy. Tease it up. Back to receive the kick.
Yeah, I don't know who thought this up.
The Browns have it at
And I think maybe, to be fair, it kind of makes sense because the Colts did play in Baltimore when they first played in the NFL.
68.
So,
I got this guy. It's intercepted.
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one with
Nice
the Colts
job,
at least.
Mike.
But
Gopher.
the Cardinals, I know they're coming out of,
Jocinda. My bad.
originally out of St. Louis.
No one
But
else to beat.
still, like,
Nice read
we need
by
to,
Jocinda.
I feel bad because it seems like the Cardinals wound up with, like,
Okay, I got this one.
this terrible travel schedule.
Gopher.
Because just to play your division,
Okay, I got this.
That is a
yeah,
great
every team has to
ball.
travel up to you, but just to play your division. Like, the Colts were one thing, because it's Indy, it's not that bad at the end of the day, relative to
Puts her foot into it.
the West.
The Browns. I got this guy. Will start in good field position.
Atlanta is more east, at least, that's true.
Interception.
Drew Bledsoe
First down and 20.
continues to throw
My
picks
bad, guy. She
like he's
hangs
going out of
on.
style.
Okay, I got this one.
They got her. I got this, big kid.
Or Carolina, I know, right?
Best I think I've seen since I went to the grocery store with
At
my
least
mom.
Carolina's in the
Boy,
east.
those clerks know how to sack.
Safety.
It looks like
I like how they don't do a punt, it's a kickoff for the safety in this
is
game.
going to be kicking off. Back to receive the kick. I got this guy. On their own. 38-yard line.
Not gonna lie, this game got significantly harder than the regular season was.
That was the best sacking I've seen since I went to the grocery store with my mom. And boy, do those clerks know how to sack groceries.
I got this guy. Third down and a long way to go.
If this game ends 2-0, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it.
I got this guy. That brings up second down.
Oh, wow, that's even more dumb. Like I said, I didn't look at it all that fast.
That kid was open like a book.
I was just trying to show.
Lola.
I think they would eventually switch them with the cards before the final. Actually, well, they would, because the final realignment would come right after this game. Not final, but the realignment would come after this game.
23-yard line. This big kid. Quick out to the right. On the Bears.
If I could realign them in this game, I would have.
6-yard line.
Well, the team that gave me a game
Daisy.
early season is giving me a game
We'll
again.
try for the PAT. You. It looks like Daisy is going to be kicking off.
Can someone pick up the football,
To
please?
receive it. Drops on the Browns. I got this guy. I have it at. Could go all the way. 11. I got this guy. Hand off to. Up the middle he goes.
Thank you.
Sees daylight.
Oh, I agree. Like, there's a couple that I think
More holes in it
doesn't
than
make
my
sense,
God.
but they're more minor. Like, the Colts being in the south versus the Ravens being in the north.
First and 20. I got this guy.
That being said,
They've turned
the
ball
Ravens are the old
over.
Browns, so
No one else to beat.
oh my God, a pick six.
The 30.
But yeah, minus a couple smaller issues like teams that are in the south that should be in the north.
Is on the field for the point after attempt.
But the Colts are formerly from Baltimore, so it would make sense to have them with some of the South teams.
Waiting for the
12 to 2. Wow. What a weird score, and that's double coverage, and I should not throw it there, but I did anyway.
on the Browns. 8-yard line.
This offense is an unstoppable
We go for
force
2
of
here.
unstoppableness.
Looking to throw. It is, and the 2-point conversion is good. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off.
I agree. At least they found, for the most part, they did a good
Will
job of
start at
teams
their
that are
own
in the Western Mass.
23-yard line.
Exactly. That's why you have
First
like
down and
Baltimore and Indy realistically switch from where they should be.
Setting up the screen. On the
As far as
Browns,
geographics go.
the 20. That moves them to the Browns. Will start at
Exactly.
6-yard
That would
line.
have worked too, and then you would have, but then you would have left the
Second
Colts
and
and like, at the halftime, you'd have had things like you'd have had the Colts randomly in the East then, or the Ravens.
It's the old sonic boom play.
But
Heidi-ho, it's halftime.
all right, we'll listen to your halftime analysis.
The Browns have the lead as the first half expires. 18, 12.
This is actually a good game. It's a 6-point
You
game.
gotta like it when your team can go into the locker room with the lead at halftime.
Okay, folks, time for some more football.
6 first downs to their 7, or 6 to my 7. They're 0 for 2, I'm 0 for 1. Brady Manning 2 times a year wouldn't be exactly. It wouldn't have been as special, but it still would have been like, it would have been a Monday Night Football game both times, and like realistically, it would be 3 times a year because
Jocinda.
with the way
Back
both
to
teams
receive.
were, they would have made the playoffs. And
Ricky.
because the Patriots had to play the Colts 2 times a
We'll
year,
kick
I
it
don't
off
think their
here.
records would have been necessarily as good. So they might have been
Down
playing
and
Wild
20.
Card Weekend, or
Short out to the
it
right
still would have been the
side.
AFC Championship game most years, I think. At least the same number of years it was.
I got this, big kid.
Tosses
But
it
I
to the
agree, it
right.
wouldn't have been as big of a deal if
Holy cow! That running back is completely invincible.
they're coming up that often.
Stopper.
Oh, she didn't come out of it before. She hit the end zone.
It's like I always say, Sonny. If you want to stop a run, you gotta tackle the running back.
It looks like Daisy is going to be kicking off.
Owie.
Back to receive the kick.
It would have been fun to watch, but I
Drops
agree, it
on
wouldn't have
them.
been as special.
11. Here comes. I got this guy. Ernie. The 30. The 10.
I'm on the 1.
Caught and brought down at the 11. First down and goal. I got this.
No, they're not. The team that gave me the best game in the regular season, and I was so happy they had lost, that I went back so it re-simmed, and they wound up being the team that I had to play.
Ricky. Tease it up. The Bills will get the ball at this guy. 26.
62.
Complete to
I got this, big kid.
That was
Lola.
62.
The Bills will start at. I got this guy.
I need to force a fumble or something just to...
On the Bills 20-yard line.
Just to get...
Toss over to the right side.
Right.
They're going to use a trick play here.
Okay.
No, they're just going to have a wide open.
Has just
Guy.
scored their third touchdown of the game. Daisy
Oh, yes, off the crossbar.
on to tack on the extra point.
Oh, that felt so good.
Daisy is going to be kicking off.
19.
This is a shooting match.
The Browns. The 20.
One-play touchdowns what's saving my game here.
Ricky for the extra point.
Oh, barely floated it
It
through.
looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. Jocinda waiting back at the Bills
End of the third.
will get the ball at
62.
If I can go up by 2 scores, that'll be
Change,
nice.
Joe. The wide receiver just performed a disappearing act. Wait.
2 safeties in a game feels pretty good.
Field wide open.
from the 35. The Browns. I got this guy. The 20.
I once ate 3 pizzas.
2021, Tampa comes to Foxborough. That should be a
Drew.
great game. Assuming Brady's still playing and on Tampa,
Is on
that'll
the
be a
field
great
for
game.
the
It'll be
point
super
after
expensive
attempt.
to watch.
Jocinda
Get tickets for though, because
back to
Tom
receive
Brady.
the kick. Ricky. First and 20. Looking to throw. They are G-O-N-E gone.
That'll be a fun game to watch. I'll be very happy. Assuming the Browns aren't playing at the same time, I will 100% be watching that game.
Complete.
But again, that's 2 seasons removed at
Hands
this
it off.
point.
I got this guy. Lola.
I'm pretty amped because the Browns are going to
First
MetLife
down and
twice
20.
next year.
Flips it over the right
They're playing both the Jets and the Giants at MetLife, so I'm probably going to try to go to the Giants game.
Complete to Lola.
42.
On the Bills. 1 yard line. This guy.
Are we going to make a stand on the 1?
Right.
On the Bills.
Okay.
I don't know, because
Nice job, Bye.
On their own. I got this guy.
It depends on how what week it is and how matchups scale up the rest of the NFL, though. Like,
The 30.
I could see it being one of the primetime games. Either the Thursday night, the Sunday night, or the Monday night. I could see that, but at the same time, like,
The Browns.
the NFL is still the NFL.
Have it at
And
5 yard line. The Browns.
for whatever reason, Seahawks 49ers is always a Monday night game. So if they happen to play the same week, like, or a Sunday night game sometimes too. But if like Seahawks 49ers or Cardinals Seahawks, who tend to get Sunday night games, are playing that week, I think the Patriots will be bumped to a 4:05 slot on Sunday. Hopefully they get a 4:05 and not a 1 o'clock.
Ricky.
Because that would kind of stink to be a 1 o'clock game.
Hits the upright. Jocinda. Waiting for the
But
kick.
the NFL's the NFL, and
The Bills.
42.
Have it at.
they do whatever they want, which is annoying at the same time. Oh my god,
42.
they're gonna have invincible run here.
That QB must have a robotic arm.
Incomplete.
That kid couldn't catch a cold.
42.
That, you know what?
On the Bills.
That's also a very fair point.
I got this 22 yard line.
We won.
They've turned the ball over. It's over.
That's good.
The Browns were the better team today. 46. 24.
I'm gonna start following
A
her
win is a
TV,
win is a
her
win.
pattern of talking, where you have to say your
I'm
sentence
done.
and then
How about you? See you next
blink
time.
twice.
For Chuck Downfield, I'm Sunny Day. So long.
I'd do 4 picks on 13 first downs. Wow. We got the Seahawks. Here we go.
It's the conference finals,
course
where
it's
these
raining.
two teams will battle for a shot at the Gridiron Grit Cereal Bowl. Welcome to a very rainy Metro Civic Playgrounds.
I was wondering why it was
The
the home team
Seattle
that I remembered. You know,
Seahawks
I have the advantage.
will
Look
take
at that
on
old Seahawks helmet. God, I loved that.
the Cleveland Browns. They have some of the best running backs in the BFL.
Which one, us or
This is
them?
Sunny Day, along with the BFL's all-time leader in career-threatening injuries, Chuck Downfield.
Thanks for
I
having me,
know,
Sonny.
right? They have to
I
go
just
through the
love
Bears.
The circus.
I didn't see who won
This
because it
isn't the
seemed too
circus,
fast.
Chuck. It's football. Remember football?
I'm gonna be real upset
Oh,
if I
yeah.
made it this far
I
with a
like
perfect
football.
season and I don't even make the Gridiron
It's
Grid
good to see
Cereal
these
Bowl.
players out here wearing helmets. I sure wish they would have had them back when I played. You can
I'm
really
gonna be
mess up
real
your
upset
old
if I
body
made
playing
it
football without a
perfect
helmet.
season and I dropped this
Trust me.
game. That's what I was thinking going into the last one. That's what I'm thinking going
You
into this
gotta
one.
love this. Both of these teams worked so hard to get here. It's too bad one of them has to lose and go home. But that's the way the chicken floats.
All right, let's see some football, shall we?
I know, right? Those unis are sick. I loved that helmet. Every time I play Madden, whenever the Seahawks get used, that's the helmet. I don't care what I wear for the rest of my uni.
It looks like
That's my Seahawks helmet.
is going to be kicking off. Waiting for the kick.
Oh, we forgot the football. This is already a great
Props
start.
on the 21-yard line. Receives it at
I
the
can't call the play.
10-yard line. The Browns.
Oh, Drew. You don't do that to me.
19.
I got this, guy.
The offense just pulled a rabbit out of the playbook with the hocus pocus play.
On their
I
own,
got this one.
22-yard line.
It's fourth?
Drops back. Ricky.
Hike.
On for the punt. Aaron.
It's like the third time all season I punted.
Waiting back at the Seahawks.
I got this guy.
Have it at.
Ugh.
It'll be second down.
If only that was Mo Lewis.
I got this guy.
It's picked off.
Ah, there we go.
That's a
I like how
greatest football
it's
being
Drew
played out
Bledsoe
there,
versus
Sonny.
whoever that Bears quarterback is.
First down and 20.
That QB is gonna feel that in the morning.
I'm pretty sure Brett
That
Favre is the
I'm
monster's
gonna feel
quarterback,
that in the
so
morning.
The Browns.
I'm gonna have to look up
That
who the
brings up
roster of
third down.
the team that I wind up playing is.
Bravo! It's the old Sonic Boom play.
I wish it was Terrell Owens and not Terrell Davis.
For the point after.
Just saying, one Terrell is much better than the other.
It is good. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. The Seahawks
Hike.
will start at their own
Back Cade.
32.
Cade the Bus McCown. Was it his is Josh McCown his brother? I honestly don't know, but he also was not that great.
I got this.
That being said, guy still made it to the NFL, officially a better football
Some
player than
good
me.
football there, I tells ya.
I'm gonna play some like Madden 01 and see what Cade McCown's
Will
stats are.
begin at. I got this. Going to throw. Drew.
That would be a fun concept. I'm gonna
They send it
play an
in.
older Madden game and make a team of all guys that wound up being
Couldn't
busts
bring it in.
and see if I can win a Super Bowl. I think that'd be wicked fun.
I tackled you.
We'll start at.
That was a turnover on downs, so I should have punted.
Hike.
On their own.
Up in
I got
you.
the 49-yard line.
Hike.
He hangs on.
I mean, I feel kind of bad for him. His name is Cade.
Great job.
Like, that's... No offense to anyone with that name, but not a fan of that. This Ahmed kid, who I drafted because I needed a guy with like decent stats, is finally doing something in the playoffs. So.
First down and 20. I got this guy. Taken down. On their own. I got this guy. 34 yards.
Vicky Williams.
Going
I know,
to the
Brady wasn't in
air.
Madden until 3. Which is kind of funny, because
Quarterback goes
considering he was
down
the
and
quarterback,
goes down hard. I got this guy.
winning quarterback the year before.
Drew.
Make their offense at least do something. Drew, that's your second pick 6.
To try for the extra point.
Hike.
And it is good.
Seahawks are also not playing around.
It looks like is going to be kicking off. I tackled you. Back to receive the kick.
14.
The Browns.
Madden 03 is one of the few Maddens that I do not own. I own Madden 01, 02, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09,
Looking for the open
10,
receiver.
11. I don't have 12, which
Fires it
had
over to
Peyton
the
Hillis
near
on the
side.
cover.
Iron Monkey.
Second.
I got this guy.
I don't know if I have 13 either. I have 25, 15 through 19.
First and 20.
11. Hike.
On various
He
consoles.
is on his way down.
But I did, Madden 03 is the first one I played, because Marshall Falk
They go to the air.
is the cover athlete. Back in his Rams days. Not that, you know, he like anyone else, but...
First and 20.
Oh my god.
Hey, where'd they go?
The Seahawks have a
Wait,
defense.
I think the running back just made like a gopher and dug a tunnel.
I thought
under
12 was the one that
defense.
Hillis was the cover athlete.
That brings up second down.
I thought it was 12.
I got on the Browns.
Oh, man.
The 20.
And it's Browns uni.
The 10.
Off to the races with
Am I
blockers
wrong?
out in front of you.
First down.
Yeah, it is Madden 12 that has Peyton Hillis on the cover. I thought I was right. Okay.
I got it was
Sorry, the way I read that was...
Victor.
I got this guy.
I think it's funny that ironically the one Madden that I didn't buy ever is the one that has the literal only Cleveland Brown that I know of that's been on the cover.
Ricky. To try for the extra point.
Well, he's a Brown because by technicality, you know,
What's it
Ray
do?
Lewis has been on the cover twice and was technically drafted by the
That
Browns.
kick was a thing of beauty.
Victor. Back to receive. Ricky.
Mommy.
The Seahawks.
Hike.
We'll start it from
Brown
43.
bear. Hike. I got this guy. My bad.
Come on, 4 seconds. You know, it's times like this where I miss the fact that there's no... I realize he, you know, threw an incomplete pass, but I'm missing there's no running
Ready
clock.
for the punt. Waiting back at the 30.
That's fair.
Welcome to halftime.
Because, what is it, Brady's on...
The Browns lead this ball game at halftime.
It's Gronk, Brady, right? Or something silly like that.
14. 7.
These guys are looking good so far, but I think they'll play even better in the second half.
No, honestly, after Madden 25, the game's got
Now is the
worse.
part of the show
I
where
don't
we
know
take a
how,
look
but they
into our
managed to get
viewer
worse.
mailbag.
Brady,
And here's a letter from little Olaf
I mean,
Paulson,
you're not
age
wrong,
50, from
but-
Ludafisk, Norway. Olaf writes, "There, Chuck. Since
I like
you are
Donovan
such
McNabb. I think he was a good
football
player,
genius,
and it was
could
kind of
you
cool that he
please tell me
was a
what
cover
a
athlete.
zone blitz is?"
I'm
Well,
surprised it took Tom Brady as long as
I'll
it did.
try to explain it in layman's terms for everyone out there in the viewing audience. A zone blitz is where you've got your defense in a zone, and look at that, will you? Oh, we've run out of time. Well, keep sending in those letters, kids.
Let's head back for some more action. It looks like
Oh, I got a kick to them? That's slightly unfortunate.
is going to be kicking off. Victor. Back to receive.
Okay, that makes... You know what, that makes a surprising amount of sense.
I got this guy will begin at
Mommy. Hike.
dumps it off to the right side. It is caught.
Yeah,
Brown
I mean...
bear. Hike.
Fred.
And you look at guys like,
Fred.
Vic, who
Goes
did
straight
have...
ahead with it.
Yeah.
Finds the hole.
Hike.
Guys like Michael
The
Vick
thing that makes great receivers stand
did
out
make
from the
comebacks,
rest
and
of
it's great, but at the same
ability to
time, like,
catch
it was
the
almost
ball.
sad, because I was like, no, I remember him being
Yo, that sonic boom play always makes my
one of
ears
the
ring.
best players in the NFL, like, broken, and then when you see him in his final year, and you're like,
Toss over to the right side.
he's not the Michael Vick that I remember as a kid, that has the Hallmark ornament from, like,
17
the
yard
year
line.
before he, was convicted
Fade
of the
back to
dogfighting thing.
Mommy.
On the Seahawks. I got 6.
Touchdown.
That being said, I still think one of my favorite Super Bowl moments of all time comes from the Eagles, because I think Nick Foles winning and being MVP as a lifetime backup was just like so fitting to be a guy that started his career as a backup. Of course, I fumbled. Come on, get
on his way down.
Pats versus Vic in 04. That would have been sick.
It usually results in a sack.
Hike. Okay, I got this. Aw, man.
The Seahawks.
That would have been amazing. Michael Vick is just...
Okay, I got this.
He's one of those guys that I just...
That brings up
especially at that time,
42.
I loved him.
Head zone to the field.
I didn't know he was,
to receive it.
dogfighting on the side.
The kick. The Browns.
Catch this.
The
Thank you.
Ricky. To make it 21. It looks like Ricky is going to be kicking off. It's squirted out.
I feel good.
I don't know why he just stood there on the end zone for a second, but I'll take it. I'll recover it on the...
Ricky. Hike. For the point after. It is good.
I agree. I think Had's career, ended from the dogfight scandal.
Tease it up.
It would have just sucked to, have a guy that so many of us grew up loving, if nothing else, because we used him in franchise mode.
Started from 40-yard line.
Brown bear.
Exactly, and it's like, I like Michael Vick, the football player, not Michael Vick, the person.
Hike. Flips it over the right
Same with Ray
side.
Lewis. Like, yeah, he probably murdered some people, but Ray Lewis, the football player, is still a great football player.
16-yard line. Second down and goal.
Hike.
The offense burrows its way underground for a big gain.
And I'm fine with people hating him. Like, that's the best thing. We're allowed to have our own opinions. That's...
Brown bear.
Okay,
I got this one.
Fades back to pass. They send it airmail. From the 35. Tease it up.
My bad. I tackled you.
Back to receive. Lets it land. I got this, guy. They're going to throw. The 20. The 10.
His antlers back. Yep.
Ricky.
Come on.
For the
Oh.
extra point.
If we lose, I'm blaming you for that field goal kick, and not the fact that I've thrown like 7 interceptions.
Is going to be kicking off. Yeah. Victor. Back to receive. The Seahawks will begin at...
Added some extra yardage on the end of that play, and that never hurt.
I got this guy.
Force
Just
one
inside
fumble.
enemy territory.
There's 25 seconds. I think we have it, but there's no running clock, so I really don't know. My buddy's a Ravens fan, so I always gotta give him shit somehow. Hey, that's fine. I honestly can't stand the Ravens. Not a big fan of the fact that, a Browns team that was starting to become super successful got moved by an owner. I don't like. That being said, I almost went to a college when I was picking my colleges. My second choice was actually on the old Baltimore Colts training ground. And I was gonna... Why not? If you're gonna go to a D3 school that is on an old NFL training ground, you might as well try to walk on. The relevant point to this is they play one game a year. It's during the preseason.
I got this guy. Dropped incomplete.
That's the relevant point to that story.
Second and goal. Pitches it back. Dropped for a loss.
Oh, yeah, we did. And it's just... We would have had Ray Lewis, like...
It's over.
That being said, like, the players we do have, we might not have been able to get as a result of the success. Like, it would be cool to say, yeah, I'm a Browns fan and we're successful, but at the same time, like, I'm just happy to say, yeah, I'm a Browns fan and I've seen Joe Thomas play. I'm seeing Baker, like, is he gonna become the guy, or is he gonna flame out? I hope that he becomes the guy that we all think he's gonna be, but you never know.
So long.
Exactly, Belichick is awesome. He's one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. Alright, I have to go grab another glass of water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
There's a short list of people in it for the long haul. You see your clothes, your shoes, and your best friends, they ain't gonna stay the same. Your reckless years and your mistakes, I promise you they fade away. But trust me, the one thing that nothing in this world can change.
Oh, I 100% agree with you. He's by far the best, or maybe the second best. I think Colt McCoy is the most talented quarterback that's ever played in Cleveland, at least in the new Browns, so since '99. But that being said, I think Baker, if we can get a consistent coach and a consistent staff, the constant revolving door of the staff is not good. And if they can build up a little bit more of an offensive line, I think his talent is good, and he's definitely the most mobile quarterback we've had. I liked Jason Cameron. I thought he was good, but he was a little bit older and not really built for what Cleveland needed at the time, and again, had the 1 year and flamed out. So, that's that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm really hoping that Baker can do something this year. If we hit the playoffs, it'll be great. He'll be the second one ever.
Live from the Giganticorp king-sized dome, where two exciting football teams will play for the right to be called champions.
Let's see who we're playing, because I don't even know.
We are coming to you from the space-age sports stadium of the future, the Giganticorp king-sized dome. The Chicago Bears will be taking on the Cleveland Browns. Sunny day here, along with the one-man pig pile, Chuck Downfield.
Thanks for having me, Sonny. I just love the circus.
This isn't the circus, Chuck. It's football. Remember football?
I agree, but that's the problem. Injuries killed his career.
I tell you, the game's changed a lot since back when I played. For one thing, we didn't have these fancy schmancy high-tech sneakers. Heck, we didn't even have shoes. We were barefoot and fancy-free. And it was beautiful, baby. Wham, bam, pow! That's the sound of football. And it's also the sound of sugar-crusted gridiron grits. With crunchy simulated oats and sugary marshmallow-like bits, you'll feel like there's a football game in your stomach when you make gridiron grits a nutritious part of this complete breakfast. Gridiron grits and new pizza-flavored gridiron grits. Mamma mia! Now that's a breakfast cereal.
Pizza-flavored cereal?
That's a one spicy cereal, Sonny.
He was good.
It doesn't get any
I think Cleveland's had a lot of good quarterbacks. They just, haven't had one that's either been right for the system at the time or it's gotten injured.
It's time for some
And I think it's the O-line, and that's the biggest issue. All right.
Waiting back at the 16.
I like this field.
On their own. 20-yard line. Gives it to. I got this guy. On their own. 32-yard line.
The Bears are coming at me.
Drew.
If I have to actually mix up my play call, I'm not going to be happy.
The Bears
No Brett Favre.
will begin at second down and interception.
That is what they have to do.
Exactly. We had one amazing player, but we didn't have a solid. From left to right the whole way, we didn't have a solid enough line. We had good players, but we just didn't have them all. We should have kept a lot of people.
Keeps it on the ground.
They've neutered that O-line a couple times. I like how this game is from 2002. I realized I've been playing this game all night, but the jersey is pretty much what the jersey the Browns released this year is the jersey that Backyard Football has from 2002.
Ricky will try to tack on the extra point. From the 35, Ricky.
That's fair. We might not have Odell, but
Yasmin. The 30. First and 20. Going to throw. Pick off. On the Bears.
Drew, this isn't the time to be.
32-yard line. Short out to the right side.
Oh, yeah. And that's why Baker set a rookie record. I realized that Patty Mahomes was in his first season, but he wasn't a true rookie.
Rifles a pass.
And that's the thing. Baker was protected, and he showed why he was the Heisman Trophy winner the previous year. Why he was the guy that the Browns wanted. Why he's the guy we needed.
To make it,
And like,
it looks like
I'm in a ton of like the fan groups on Facebook and stuff, and like everyone was like flaming him for the longest
going to
time,
be
and then
kicking
someone was
off.
like, "Have you looked at our O line from year to year?" And it's like, the reason he wasn't as good over a 16-game season as he was in the 13 or whatever games he played in the first year.
Great play by.
drops back.
Hey, the revolving door of coach, the O line, had one of
Second
the
and
tied in
goal.
the NFL. Have the highest interception numbers.
For the point after.
There's something to be said about
It
that.
is good. Jasmine. Waiting for the kick. Ricky.
So this Bears team does not have much of an offense so far, but their defense is definitely
Tries a screen pass.
the best defense I played the whole season.
It's hot, but they didn't get very far. Quick pass to the left side. Left.
Okay.
On passes it to the right. Woof. She hangs on. Yellow dot. Hike.
Oh, I agree. It's so easy for people to do, but it's like, exactly, the O-line got just destroyed, and
To try for the
I don't care
extra
who you
point.
are.
From the 35. Spanky.
A lot of people are like, oh, we should have taken Lamar Jackson.
Tease
No,
it up.
no, you shouldn't have taken Lamar Jackson because
On the Browns.
he's a mobile quarterback, just like Baker.
Intercepted.
Granted, I think he's more mobile than Baker, but a mobile quarterback with Cleveland's O-line is
The Bears. We'll start it from
not good, not worth.
29-yard
There's-
line. On the Browns.
They had to use the whole team to stop that kid.
I'm not saying Lamar's not good because obviously A, he's an NFL player, and
Dumps
B,
it off to the right side.
he had a great year.
On the Bears.
But the Ravens had
Fumble,
a way better O-line.
That brings up second
Exactly.
down. 42.
The system,
I'm open. Tosses it to the right.
they're doing exactly what the Patriots have been doing for the last 20 years. Like, we got a guy that we think is the quarterback, should be the quarterback.
Check out the vertical on that kid. It looks like they pulled off the old leapfrog routine.
That's the guy we need to fit this system.
I got this guy. Fires it over to the near side. Ugh. It's picked off.
Oh no, Cleveland wouldn't have been able to pick up the right players for the system for Lamar Jackson to succeed.
Flips it over the right-hand side.
I think playing in Cleveland is a very difficult thing
On the Bears.
because
30-yard
getting the right
line.
players is the hardest part. And the fact that we have
Fades back to
Odell
pass.
and Jarvis right now is awesome.
Going to throw. Pick off.
And it's one of the few things that really has me amped up for next year, which is why I'm afraid of an Odell
Looking
Beckham
for the open receiver.
draft day trade.
I got this guy. On the Browns. 11-yard line. I got this guy. On their own. See ya later, alligator. Cougar, hike. I got this.
Oh my god. I am getting obliterated.
I got this guy. A quick pass to the left side.
I have to get to the 25.
The 50. I got this guy.
Well, I turned it over anyway.
On their own.
But no, I really do highly doubt the Browns' ability to.
The 50. The 20. Spanky.
Hike.
To make it. Welcome to halftime.
That's a pretty funny
The
halftime show. I like
Browns
it.
have the lead as the first half expires.
Exactly.
19.
An O-line is the last thing we need on offense, I think.
This team has more points than the other guys, which means they're winning.
Now let's head back to the field for the always exciting Cereal Bowl halftime presentation. It's the nitty-gritty gridiron grits dancers with an all-star salute to Chester Allen Arthur.
Who's Chester Allen Arthur?
He was our 21st president, Chuck.
What's a president?
Just be quiet and watch the show, dum-dum.
Am I gonna have to hit escape, or are they gonna actually get off?
What the heck was that?
Oh, I agree. They should have played better in the first half of the year, but they
Well,
didn't.
Chuck, as most of our viewers at home could see, it was an abstract interpretation of the finer points of the Arthur presidency.
All I
But
saw was a
we'll
bunch
see
of
this
kids
next season.
wigging out.
Yes, well, let's get
If
back
they
to
can
the
hit the
game.
playoffs this year, it'll be the step Cleveland needs. Okay.
It looks like
Second half here.
Ricky
With a 6-point
is
game.
going to be kicking off.
My bad.
The 30.
Oh, I got the ball. Let's go.
First and 20.
Apple cup.
Oh, yeah, our
The
schedule
pitch
was...
to
I also stepped out of bounds
Terrell.
there. Yeah.
Knifing through.
Oh, no, I don't want a timeout. Not that you have a set number of timeouts or anything, but...
The pitch to
I was most disappointed in the second half of the Patriots game of all year. That was the most disappointed I was all year. Let the game go.
I got this guy.
And I don't think they should have
Once ate 3 pizzas.
kind of fallen over the way they did, and that's just...
to make
I'm
it
not saying anything like...
26.
Oh, that was way off. I didn't even make the screen.
It looks like
But we should have played better against the Patriots. We started off rather well.
is going to be kicking off.
The 2 Nick Chubb fumbles was
First down
ridiculous,
and 20.
considering I don't think he fumbled more than 2 times the rest of the season.
Throw.
16.
Like,
The Bears
to fumble twice in one
will
game
begin at
was just...
left.
There was just so much poor play from that particular
He
game,
hangs on.
and it stank. He did run
The
wild,
thing that
but he
makes
still
Brady
fumbled
Simmons
twice,
stand
and
out
it's
from
like...
the rest, Sonny, is their
I was
ability
coming
to
home.
catch the
I was
ball.
listening to the game because actually I was working that day when I found
And
out
the
we couldn't afford the
Bears-
game.
Hot, hot.
Me and my friends.
Hike.
I went to work at the Children's Museum I work at, and I was driving home from work listening to the game, and I was like, "Go Nick Chubb, go Nick Chubb," and then I was swearing at Nick
It'll
Chubb
be second down.
because he fumbled after running like 50 yards.
Second down and 33.
somehow.
Complete for some big yards. Drew. Second down.
The Bears' defense is the biggest pain in this game. I know, you should. And, like, I was driving home, like 4 miles to my house from the museum, and that was the play. Literally one play went on, though. I honestly don't know the call letters of the radio station.
Tack on the extra point. It looks like
No, I know. I'm sorry about the delay.
Ricky.
It's like 30 seconds or something.
is going to be kicking off. Yasmin.
I'm trying to respond about the second I see everything come across.
Fades back to pass.
Right. Hike.
Flips it over to the right-hand side.
I tackled you.
The Sports Hub, yeah.
Brewski. The Browns
Yo, man.
Regardless, because I wanted to hear
will
it.
start at
To go back to my point, I wanted to hear it
32-yard line.
from the radio broadcasters that were
Throwing
more.
on first down.
They were my homers versus the actual homers
It
of
was
where the game was and the radio station that's actually my home.
back to pass.
And they were mad at Nick Chubb. They were like, you not how to play in the NFL was pretty much what I remember getting from that.
To make it
Especially when he got stripped because of a foot earlier in the game, and then that one, which was a strip by the other guy, but we've been a dry game. He doesn't fumble either time, I think. I think the fact it was a wet game helped the Patriots as far as stopping Nick Chubb goes.
Right. Hike. I'm open.
Hoffman
Oh, man.
with the interception.
Nice job by
The pitch to Terrell
19. Hike.
on the Browns 8-yard line.
If you can throw 5 touchdowns in one game, you must be doing something right.
Ricky on to tack
Yes.
on the extra point. From the 35,
It's like I get upset when I have to watch Bruins games because I don't mind Jack Edwards as an analyst, but I think he's too much of a...
Okay.
first down and 20.
Kid.
Setting
Exactly.
up the screen.
It's things like that. But like I'll watch Bruins games when like they play the Canucks and stuff, and I don't like watching them on Nesson for the same reason. Because like it's one thing to be a bit of a homer, but it's another thing to just be like, oh, it's a terrible play when the other team makes it, but if the exact same thing happens for your team, you're like, oh, it was phenomenal. Like
Back to receive.
it comes to a point where it's like,
Brings it in at the
I understand you're an analyst and you're a homer analyst.
The Browns
You're on the smaller, not that Nesson or the Sports Hub are small by any means, but exactly. And it's like I'm trying to listen, and it's mostly because like when I'll watch stuff on NHL Network and they'll pick up the Nesson feed instead of whatever the other team's feed was because it's something the Bruins did in Boston or whatever, and so you have the Edwards overlay, and it's like, or it's a goal on
waiting for the kick.
Tuca. Lots of times when Tuca gets scored on,
We'll be starting it off.
I'll watch it like the replay on NHL Network or ESPN or whatever, and they'll have the Jack Edwards call on it. It's
20-yard line.
like, oh no, it was a lucky play by the other team when like it's very clearly
Toss over
skill.
the right
It's just,
side. See ya later, alligator.
I think it's just a disservice to everything.
Hike. I'm
On their own.
to me.
49-yard line.
Hike.
Toss over to the right
I
side.
got this, big kid.
Yasmin. First down and goal.
16.
Okay.
Intercepted.
All right, I have to run out 30 seconds.
Looking good.
Drew.
Oh, I got him at out 30
Back to
seconds.
pass.
Not get sacked again. Oh no! I mean, I have a pretty big lead still.
Ricky will kick it off here. On the Bears' 20-yard line.
Exactly, but like when the national broadcasts pick it up, like the NHL Network occasionally calls in on
Flips it over to the
games, like
right-hand
during
side.
the week or whatever, during some of their broadcasts, and I'll be flipping through and I'll see it, and then it's the Ness and feed. I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good.
Drops back. It is a foot race.
That being said, I don't think they're told when they're going to get picked up, so like he's
Toss
going to
over
just
to the
do
right
it his
side.
way, but still.
Cut. First down and goal. Fades back to pass.
You gotta like it when your quarterback can put up those kind of numbers.
Spanky.
What are we down by? Oh, well, we're up by
15-yard line. Spanky.
Realistically, that's the good thing about hockey.
Kick it off
You don't
here.
have national broadcasts for the most part.
First and 20.
Three is my lucky number.
Well, this is the last play. Let's use the trick play.
Bravo! It's the old Sonic Boom play.
Alright,
Put that one in the books.
that's a perfect season.
The Browns win the championship in a blowout.
That was still the best defense I played the whole time.
22.
This was just an
That was a
unbelievable
ridiculous defense.
performance,
I did not like
Sonny.
that.
Wow!
This game is presented by the authority of the Backyard Football League. Any unauthorized reproduction, rebroadcast, or redistribution of this broadcast without the express written consent of
Fair.
Humongous Entertainment
That is true.
and the
Like I
Humongous
said,
Sports
I don't watch
Network
enough
is
games
strictly
to know that off the
prohibited.
top of my head.
It's been a fun year, Sonny. Will you sign my yearbook?
Steam, why are you trying to load?
For Chuck Downfield and all of us here at the Backyard Football League, this is Sunny Day, saying so long from the Gridiron Grits Cereal Bowl. See you next season.
Do they not show the trophy presentation? That's super lame. I had 1 minute and 60 seconds of possession. 14 first downs. 42% third down conversions. 5 picks thrown. But a minute and 60 seconds possession versus their 7 minutes of possession. Yep. Chance. Browns win the Cereal Bowl. The Cleveland Browns are the backyard champions of the world. The Browns win the Super Colossal Bowl. 57-22. Hike Shadow said afterwards, we're going to Walter Weasel World or something. QB of the year, Drew Bledsoe. Second team All PFL. Second team Terrell Davis? Wow. Bulwark Award. Okay. Breakthrough Player of the Year. Trying to make it look like the Bears had more time but lost. Everything, even though it's the same. Exactly. Defensive standout, the guy that I don't think I really even played ever, except for his kicker. Most perspirational. I don't think I've ever watched these credits. Alright, we gotta run around. Champions. Division champions. Won the division, won the conference. 17-0. 81 points is the most. Fewest points allowed was 0. I shut someone out. Who did I shut out? Oh. I shut them out 81 to nothing. So, the Bears beat the Monsters. Who was Brett Favre the quarterback? Because I didn't get to draft him. Steve McNair played 14 games for the Monsters. McNair was the Monsters quarterback, not Brett Favre. Okay. The Bucks have Pablo. Dante Robinson was the Packers quarterback. Oof. Cade was the Seahawks. Donovan McNabb was the Bengals. I didn't see Brett Favre at all. Players. No, that's my team. It didn't let me pick Brett Favre, so he had to be. That's their 7. Okay. Not the Patriots. Not the Colts. Okay, it's an alphabetical order. Awesome. OG Blackwood. Brett Favre retired before the draft and tried to unretire. Or does it draft all the teams and does it rotate teams in and out? I don't know. I haven't played more than one season of backyard football ever. Going around one more time. Because that would be how this game works. Like, it just makes players unpickable. Because Rich Cronin either also was not an option. We did not make the top 10 for run yards. Alright. This is where we're going to call it for the night. Thanks for coming out. I will probably hit up another backyard game, and maybe I'll play another season of this. in the future, but I'm definitely going to stream next Thursday night, I think, about 7 or 8